Now I am. I'm recording now, and we're not gonna play this because I'm gonna get shot by Atlas. I'm gonna drink of my water here. Yes, I am recording now. Where is my controller? Hold on. Found it. Speaking of which, we found something. We found out something unfortunate. We found out something unfortunate today. They never actually... I'm not going to say they never actually released it. Here's what I'm going to say. Persona 4 Dancing is on the PS4. Shut up, Merm. Persona 4 Dancing is on the PS4, but not available for purchase separately. You have to buy it in the... It is literally sandwiched into the bundle of Persona 5 and Persona 3 Dancing. They don't even put it in the picture. They don't even put it in the title. It's only mentioned once in the description that you get it. And you can't download the DLC for it. So, they try to hide it. Yellow's Lily. I don't even know what their Glitter Force names are. I know they changed... I think most of them are different, aren't they? There's Glitter Lucky, who is Glitter Happy. Oh. What happened in-game? No, I'm not going to tell you what happened in-game. Just watch it yourself. Alright, Glitter Lucky, Glitter Happy. Yeah. Emily. Oh, God, that's right. They changed her name to Emily. She didn't even have a last name. Her name was just Emily. Emily's the one that was voiced by, Glitter Sunny. Oh, yeah, Cure Sunny was her name. Yeah, I forgot about that. Kelsey. Oh, these names hurt. Oh, these names. Glitter Peace. Lily. Cure Peace. Okay, so they kept... Cure Peace is my favorite, but they kept their name, I guess. Right! Glitter Spring is really Cure March. That is wild. And there's one more. There's Beauty, which I'm assuming was just Glitter Beauty. Glitter Breeze! Glitter Breeze. So they changed 3 names out of the 5. They kept Peace and Sunny. Alright, so anyways, here we are. Ready to go. Let's go. We were trying to get Kanji up, but I don't think it's going to happen in time, unfortunately. Get you the Doki Doki ones. Okay. I don't think Kanji's going to get maxed out before we run out of time, unfortunately. But we are very close to finishing the game. I think it's just one more series of events, I'll call it. I clicked on girls. Male. Kanji. Yeah, we don't talk about Doki Doki Glitter Force. Rachel. That's my ex's name. Rachel. Oh yeah, that's right, the advancement tests. Kanji, please be here. Kanji is here, but he's... What? Got something to ask you, man to man. Can you tutor me? Oh, can I not do events because it's shit? I don't think you're thinking of the right thing, Duat. Happy New Year. Shut up! Don't make me relive my past. No, this is Doki Doki Precure. This is a children's show.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to bond with my teammates anymore. This might not be a thing.
You're back.
I'm sorry, Kanji. Kanji was the only one I wasn't able to get to max.
Hey.
Well, we gotta kill time somehow. Let's hang out with Dojima. Dojima pushed Nanako to your room for some reason.
Now then, first off,
Seems Dojima has something in his mind.
sorry, but can you go call Nanako down here? Take your time.
What? You just kicked Nanako out. What? Called Nanako as Dojima ordered you to do.
You told me to go over there.
Yeah. What?
A cake? Wow! What are we celebrating?
Well, today
Oh.
is a special day for us.
A special day?
That's right. Today's the day when you, me, and him become family.
What about before?
Well, anyways, it's the day that we become a real family.
I don't really get it, but it makes me happy.
We're adopting Biggs.
All right, let's eat.
Yeah!
I'm gonna adopt Nanako. Nanako used up all her energy and fell asleep.
Well, sorry about making you go along with this.
It's fun.
Huh. You're a nice guy. I felt like I needed to do this to draw the line. And I wanted Nanako to know. She has to know how important my daughter is to me. She's looking more and more like Chisato. Her smile, her strong attitude. It was hard for me to even look at Nanako's face, because she reminds me so much of Chisato. Chisato died because she went to pick up Nanako. There were times when I'd come close to believing that. But even then, I can't count the number of times she saved me just by being there. If I was living by myself, I would never have thought about taking you in. I think I was scared. Scared to have someone else around. I was afraid we'd become a family. And then I'd lose it all again. I was running away by chasing a guy who'd run away himself. It was almost funny.
Dojima's smile looks sad.
I've been scared this whole time. That's why I used revenge as an excuse to not spend time with her.
Damn.
Yeah, I regret that I couldn't protect her and everything else after she died. Running, regretting, that crap all ends tonight. I'm not gonna lose the things that are important to me. Never again.
Good dad. His eyes are closed. His eyes are closed.
That's the strength you show me. Thanks.
Good dad.
Yo,
Yo. So damn cold. Can't believe it's February already. Ryan, what's a good Whooper nickname? I don't know. Booper. It's security guard Boper. Oh, you know how exams are next week? What do you say we go skiing this time for real once that's all over? We do have those holidays coming up after all. We've got to see what Inaba has in the winter. Is Dojima not Naoto's father? What? You mean Nanako? He's Nanako's father, yes. He's not Naoto's dad. Yeah, let's do it. That's what I'm talking about. It'll be the winter's last hurrah. Let's make the most of it. I'll shoot an email once plans are nailed down. Make sure you don't catch another cold, okay? Whoopi the weather bot. How do you know that name? It's Whoppy.
Senpai!
Busy after class today? I'd like to do something. Oh, okay. So Kanji will hang out now. Oh, so Whoopi. How do you know my Steam name? Oh my god, please. No more questions. I don't care. I've said it like 10 times. Have I? I don't know. I don't think that's true. I think you're lying. Naoto's there. Practice building, right. Let's hang out with Kanji.
Yo.
Yeah. Kanji time. GA Senpai says the steak bowl here is great. She's the expert. You're Kanji Tatsumi, right? I'd like to have a word with you.
Huh?
Yeah? Well, I wouldn't. Come with me. Kanji didn't do anything. Senpai. Kanji looks happy. Ah, you're the kid that Tatsumi's been hanging out with lately. I see, so you're in cahoots.
That's right, punk!
So what if we hang out? What's it to you? You know there's been a group of teenage bullies lurking around here, don't you? We got a tip saying you've been threatening a child at the hill in the floodplain. Threatening child? Oh, him? So admit it. Not a shred of remorse either. Senpai. Kanji doesn't want you to tell. You're gonna have to come with us down to the station.
Quit it!
Wait a second. Senpai has nothing to do with this. It's the kid. Mister, what are you doing? Do you know these boys, kid? Can you tell me how you know them? I don't think they're being straight with me.
Hey!
Hell are you telling that kid? You call yourself a cop? The boy ask you for anything? For instance, did he claim you lost his money? You lost your money, mister? You can have some of mine. Just as I thought. That ain't... Oh, but I came by to give you the cookies Mom baked as thanks. I was going to sneak in and leave them at Tatsumi Textiles, but here you are. Thanks. Thanks for what? He made me a bunch of dolls, like a bunny and a cat. He's real good. Dolls? You're saying Tatsumi made them? What a load of... There's no way you're getting me to believe that.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, senpai, I got it. Kanji nodded firmly. Alright, listen up, punks. There ain't any lying about it. I made the kid some dolls. What with the ones his friends and his moms, it was 8 all told. And let me warn you, they're so cute they'll give you diabetes. The instantly fatal kind. So what? You want me to teach you how to make them, huh? What? You better say that ain't like me, right? Go ahead and laugh, damn it. Like I care. I'm used to be pointed at. And what's most important is I ain't gonna make this kid or senpai a liar. The button's falling off. I'm gonna sew it back on, you hear? Officer, what are you doing with my kanji? Oh, well, ma'am, there have been several cases of bullying around here, so kanji had nothing to do with them. Mom. He would never do such a thing. He may be stupid and short-tempered, but he's a strong and gentle child. Why, just the other day, he showed me his dolls, and he told me I could put them up for sale. You old bag, what are you saying? We apologize, if you'll excuse us. Mom, you'd believe me over the police? You would never do such a thing. Our mother knows. I need to prepare dinner now. Don't go stuffing yourself at Aya before coming home. Aye. Mister, are you crying? I ain't crying. This is snot. I got a cold. You want to catch it, huh? Seems Kanji's grown a bit. Why is Kanji so good? Senpai, I think I'm getting a sore throat with my cold. My nose won't stop running.
Thanks.
We're almost to voice acting territory. I'm not sure if we're gonna get to Kanji's voice acting territory.
Oh,
Welcome home, big bro. Went shopping today. Who's your favorite character, Ryan? Chie? It's kind of cliche to say, seeing as Chie is like everybody's favorite, but Chie. No, my favorite, not your favorite. Nanako. Nanako is also my favorite, but I like Chie. Okay, Isu, you and your friggin' Naoto. Alright, this will be Kanji. They'll be like, yo, senpai. Yosuke is straight, and I can't ignore that. He is. They made him pretty straight in the game, and I don't like that. When he's like, I signed all the girls up for the swimsuit contest because I want to see them in the swimsuits. They wrote him that way. They wrote him straight. I can't get resaved. I wanted to get Rise's like final evoluted form. Evoluted. Alright, Kanji again.
Yeah.
We might be able to do it.
The other day, I went to visit Dad's grave. It's the first time I went on my own. I had a lot to tell him. How was it? Well, I felt like I could finally face him. A little late, though. Dad told me something right before he died. If you're a man, you have to become strong. Felt like he was telling me I wasn't a real man. Pissed me off. So I changed my looks and pushed myself away from people. fighting gangs, thinking I was keeping Mom safe, and even trying to catch the killer. I was just being stubborn. I thought all that was how I was becoming strong, that I was really making up for all the trouble I caused. I was drunk off my power. But that wasn't it. That ain't what Dad meant. I still don't really get what being strong means, but I'm gonna start by not lying to myself. No more being scared of everyone, hiding my hobbies, staying away from people. Anytime, any place, I'm gonna bust right through as my own self. That's the way to deal with that other me in the TV world. As long as there's someone like that snot-nosed kid to accept me, I ain't afraid of nothing. Sir, it's all thanks to you.
Oh. What a good boy. What a good boy. I watched the intro to Persona Q, and Kanji catches Koromaru. I'm just gonna go ahead and say gay. But, you know, Atlas wrote it bad. What a shock. Let me show you guys the intro to Persona Q intro. We're gonna watch all the cutscenes to Persona Q. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to play it because it's a DS game. Sorry, a 3DS game. If it was a DS game, it'd be fine. Yeah, here's the intro to Persona Q. I've heard the gameplay can be a little annoying, but the cutscenes itself seem really good. I also like the yellow girl in Q, Isu. Her name is Rei, and I love her. There they are. There they are. My boys. Thank God for crossovers. There they are. Look! Thank God for crossover games, huh? That's all I could say. And there's a second one with the Persona 5 characters, which is apparently also very good, but unfortunately they never dubbed it over. It was only only text translated, unfortunately. Arena is a crossover, yes. I'll be watching the Arena cutscenes. Well, it depends how fast I get through this tonight. If I end up, like, cruising through this, we could start watching some of those. Play the PQ2 opening. Nah. We haven't played Persona 5.
Oh yeah, we're gonna put those dolls of mine up for sale at the shop. They were a big hit with that kid and his mom. They called me just to say thank you. I got a kick out of that. Oh, I gotta go buy supplies. I need a jet.
Parted with Kanji and went home. We might be able to do this. Depending on how strong our bond
Welcome
is
back.
with Kanji, we might be able to finish Kanji's fucking plotline. Died in Stardew. That fucking sucks, because in Stardew, you don't get to go and pick your stuff back up. It's just like, oh, you lost some stuff. And then you look in your inventory, and it's like all the good stuff. And it's like, fuck you! You should draw a little Naoto. Oh, fuck. Oh, Kanji's ready to go already. Tiny detective, Issa. Oh, good! Oh, good, guys! Feel bad. Feel bad about your girlfriend. You lost her. Man, oh man. Hey, Margaret. Got anything to tell me about Marie? Hello. I apologize for interrupting your morning. Thought it would be the best to inform you of my progress on the search for Marie. I've located her. However, she is in a realm not that of man. It will not be easy for you to set foot in that place. Allow me just a little more time so I may make preparations. As I have said before, when I am done, I shall come for you. Now, if you'll excuse me. Marie's whereabouts have been identified. You now need to wait until Margaret comes for you. Kanji. Oh, Risei.
Oh, Senpai.
Oh, I unlocked Risei's fucking upgrade. Shit. Shit. Can I do this? Is Kanji over here? Because, like, I might be able to do... He is. Oh, but he's not ready for... Oh, fuck! Alright. Okay. We're gonna
Thank
get
you, Senpai.
Risei's final upgrade.
Was it okay to come out today? Did you have anything you needed to do? You remember when I told you before that I had a #1 fan? A girl who was being bullied and would send me letters? She sent me another letter. She says she's going to stop being my fan.
Damn.
She's made friends with someone, but her new friend is a fan of someone else. It seems she was told something like, I'll quit being your friend if you stay a Rosette fan.
Damn.
She did say that she'll be cheering for me in her heart, but she won't be sending me any more letters.
Damn.
You mean you, Senpai? You really are kind.
See tears in Risei's eyes.
Relationships between people are difficult, aren't they, Senpai? There's something like a mutual respect between her and me. I don't even know what she looks like, but I know she has a pure heart. I also know that she's persistent, but when another person enters the picture, things suddenly get complicated. Throw in 4 or 5 people and it's pure chaos. There's no malice involved, and it's no one's fault. Yet, we end up hurting each other, becoming lost. It makes me so tired sometimes.
Guys, every friendship is toxic. They're fucking probably 5.
That's why I want to keep trying
Every
my
friendship
best.
when you're 5
I mean,
is toxic.
I am an idol after all.
Every 2 seconds, it's like, I'm gonna stop being your friend if you don't give me your video game.
Thanks. An idol isn't some doll in a window being held up for public display. I think it means somebody who can endure things and stand their ground, no matter which way they're pushed. Even if that girl doesn't write me letters, I bet she'll still watch me if I'm on TV. I can be her strength, as well as many other people's strengths. Even though many things may not go my way,
5-year-old
trouble,
canceled.
swept off my feet and get lost, I won't lose. I have to protect the smiles of the people who are precious to me. That's the resolve I found after meeting all of you.
Rise smiles cheerfully. Rise goes to space. Upgrade, baby. Oh my god! Telescope head! Complete analysis. Full analysis is powered up to complete analysis. You can now find out about the affinities you haven't attacked in the past as well. Oh, really?
Yeah, I can tell. I sense a power inside of me that I didn't have before. I've learned so many important things from the people I hold dear to me. Senpai, I feel like my heart is about to burst. I'm so excited about the future now. Hardship and sadness and everything, it can all be changed into the power to take a step forward. I'm still just getting started. You and everyone else, you're all gonna keep changing too, in your own ways. And when I smile on TV, I'm smiling for you. So you smile too, Senpai. You have me and everyone else, Senpai. When spring comes around and we have to say goodbye, it'll be sad, sure. But we'll be okay.
I won't. Stop equating her to
Welcome back.
Homestuck. You kinnies. The hell's Kanji? Fuck it. I'm gonna hang out with Yosuke. Fuck it. We'll spend the night with Yosuke. Fuck it. The nightmare of the Junes Valentine's Fair has finally begun. I mean, that in itself is fine. No use getting worked up over it now. Problem is the ad we sent out. My dad came up with this weird slogan for a sales pitch. Princess Chocolate and the Bowed Kingdom rides through the battlefield. It's so not gonna sell. Oh! So apparently there's a romance scene that happens at the ski lodge if you have a girlfriend. But I'm not sure if that's gonna happen. I'm not sure if that's going to happen. Oh, if I know. Who's the Princess Chocolate? What's the battlefield stuff about? Is our store really gonna be okay? I'm starting to get worried. I mean, my dad did something like this once before, and that time... feel a relationship. Well, no, our relationship
You can have that.
won't go stronger. We're fucking maxed out. Proteg has a girlfriend, he swears. She just goes to a different universe. I don't think it's gonna let me hang out with Kanji, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
We're maxing it out. We're maxing out Kanji. Here we go. We did it. Just barely. We managed to max out the investigation team against all odds.
Sorry for barging in like this. I thought it'd be a good place. Oh, first though, there's one more thing I figured out. Rise stopped by our store the other day. She said the dolls were cute, so I told her I made
Also,
'em.
Maru.
Then she said that was creepy. Kinda stung, but I kept on showing her the other stuff I made. And in the end, she said, maybe you're an amazing guy after all. pissed me off the way she said it, but that aside, I get it now. This is what he was talking about. Just been throwing in the towel all this time. Of course no one could understand me. I've been keeping my distance out of fear. So I decided that I'd do things my way, no matter how tough. But it ain't
Yeah, I
just
say
about
Maru
hanging
because
out with
Britt's
guys
not
who
here, and
understand
Britt
you
would have
telling
said
the rest to
Maru,
get
so-
bent. You gotta make an effort if you want people to understand you. I wasn't even trying. Not just about my hobby, but like when the police suspected me. It didn't even cross my mind to try to tell them my story. I let them think whatever they want. And because of that, you, Ma, and that kid all got dragged into it. I didn't put in the slightest effort.
Personally,
to try and
I
make 'em
pick Emily
understand.
or
It's
Haley,
easier for
but
me
that's
to
me.
act tough. So from now on, I got 2 rules. Rule 1, be myself. Rule 2, get people to understand me.
Gentaro. Okay,
I want you to have this, Senpai.
Yes, Gentaro and Kanji are very alike.
This thing's me being me.
Except
Now I can say
Gentaro
it straight out.
has
Huh?
faith
That
in
other me
himself.
Is me.
Who the fuck romances guys in Stardew?
This?
Shane is mean to me.
For reals? I get it. So I've become a little stronger, huh? You're my hero, dude. And my best bud.
Oh. Since Kanji's straightforward. Tight bond. We did it. We did it! We maxed out the investigation team against all odds on the last day we could. We somehow maxed out the investigation team. I got an achievement called Bond Maniac. We saw Kanji's dick. Yeah, we sure did.
So as far as getting other people to understand me, today I'm holding the Oven Mitt Puppets 101 class right here. Don't worry, even you can do it. It'll be real cute. Believe me.
We what? Yeah, we saw Kanji's dick at the beach. His pants fell off and we saw Kanji's dick. He's had to help Nanako study with Dojima again today. I'm supposed to be studying for my life class. I'm supposed to help out at home. Life class? Oh, you mean life environment studies?
Yeah!
Once I'm done with this, my teacher said I don't need to study on weekends anymore. What can I help out with? Well, you washed the dishes earlier, so you've helped out already. Oh, okay. Then that's what I'll write about. Nanako's doing her best to write down her thoughts. When I wash dishes, they get clean. It makes dinner taste good. When dinner tastes good, everyone smiles. So I like washing dishes. I didn't know that's how she saw things. I'm proud of her. Yeah, thanks, Biggs. All done!
Thank you!
Now I'm caught up. Thanks, Dad and Big Bro. Seems Nanako succeeded in catching up on her lessons. I feel her relationship with Nanako is going to become closer soon. I know it is, but I won't be able to fucking finish it, unfortunately. There's no time! It's from Yosuke. How's studying going? Everything good? Ski trip next week, the 11th. 2 days, 1 night, all fun. I got us a room. We can rent boards and clothes there. Let's ace our tests and enjoy the last event of the winter. Later, now you're scheduled to go on a ski trip. 2 days, starting February 11th. You realize that you haven't bought anything from the Home Shopping... Oh my god, I haven't bought anything from the Home Shopping Network in a long time. I don't want to study. No, I was like... Hold on. There he is. I have not had a chance to buy something from Tanaka in a long time. Britt, Joey's your only friend. Moonkit said Yosuke typing quirk, and now I wish I couldn't read. I'm the giant rat. Where's Kanji? No Kanji. No Kanj. That feel when. No Kanj. We did that as a theater warm-up. Detective costume. Huh? Detective costume? Wait, detective... Is that for Naoto? It is! Maid set! There's a tiny detective costume. I'm buying the maid set. Oops. I think I just fucking put it on everyone. Whoops. I think I just put Naoto in a maid outfit. Sorry, Naoto. Oh, I can change that now, can't I? Hold on. Alright. I gotta kill time. The fuck it. There's nothing left to do in the game. There's nothing left to do. Let's just go back to the Dojima residence and we'll just fucking... I don't know. Just go home. Art for stream, Ryan. Did you...
Welcome.
Did you draw Tiny? Yeah, I know there's a Miku DLC, and like I said, this Persona 4 Dancing is so horribly ported that you can't actually download DLC in America. So that's fun. Let's see. Where's this art? Where's this art, Isu? Art for stream? Oh, is it in art for stream? Tiny... I found it. Tiny Detective. Thank you. Tiny detective. Put them over the snowman. No. No. There we go. Tiny detective. Shoot the text message. It's from Teddy. Sensei, movies. There's a new movie out. I want to see. It's called Orso Rosso. I don't think we have... Teddy, I don't think we have time to go see a movie, my dude. Quirk. Fuck you. Teddy, I don't think we have time to go see a movie. I think we've entered the portion of the game where I'm not allowed to do anything anymore.
Oh.
Oh. Good morning, Big Skin. The advancement exams start today. Did you remember to study for them? Chie seemed anxious, but me, I'm kind of relieved. I miss things like exams and schoolwork. This is just another sign of normal life slowly coming back. Everyone's been their old selves around town and at school, too. The ski trip this weekend might be our last special outing. Let's ace those exams so we can focus on having fun on the trip. Okay. It's good. It's a good Naoto. Guys, I have some very exciting news. What you're looking at here is the final school question in Persona 4 Golden. And now it's over. Get it wrong.
Senpai!
Today's the last day of exams. The week has been so stressful. Ski trips tomorrow. I can't wait to stay the night with everyone. How are you at skiing? I haven't done it in a while, so I'm worried I might be a little rusty. I'll teach you, Risei. You will? Hooray! I'll be there for 2 days and 1 night, so there'll be plenty of skiing. I'll take you up on that offer. There he is. Who is he? When is his DLC? Yeah, I'm a master. Big wrinkly brain. That's me.
You're back.
Package came for you. It's on the table over there. Running boy in the gacha. It'll be your last big memory of winter in Inaba. You endeavor to have as much fun as possible. No, that can't be true. That can't be true, Isu. Holy shit, look at them!
Dude, you too! Is this really your first time snowboarding?
Just gotta keep your balance, right?
Whoa!
Senpai!
That was Persona 3 music, you're right! I didn't realize that. Well, here she comes.
You gotta open up your stance. Do you get it? Come on.
Oh my god!
It's easier said than... Huh?
Gay!
Damn, that hurt.
Oh, so sorry! Sorry. You owe me a date! You won't win!
There he goes! There he goes! He's fucking dead!
Jeez, you two.
Was a good cutscene. I like that cutscene. You ski down the slopes a number of times, enjoying the time with your friends.
Whew! We've been down this slope a bunch of times now. Hey, what do you think of my snowboarding skills? I bet you're head over heels with them.
Well, yeah, but only because we were falling down all the time. Teddy kept crashing into me.
It's not fair that Kanji gets to keep skiing
Pouting,
without you.
acting.
I'm completely
Crushing
against
into me.
one-on-one personal lessons.
So you were doing it on purpose, you bastard!
You guys are completely ignoring my lines, huh?
So this was your first time skiing, Naoto-kun? How was it?
I can barely even stand upright. Kanji-kun is teaching me, but it's not going as I'd hoped. I keep going in the wrong direction or falling over without warning. I hope I do a little better tomorrow.
You don't look it, but you really don't like losing, do you? Should we go up one more time?
What? I'm too tired. My legs are giving out on me.
My fur's all frozen too. I feel like Frosty the Snow Bear.
We've got tomorrow too, so let's call it a day. Aren't you hungry, Chie?
I didn't even notice it until now. I'm super hungry! What are we having for dinner at the lodge?
I love Chie so much.
Think soul cooked in non-regional style. That non-regional part caught my attention.
So, it's a non-style style? What is that supposed to taste like?
I think you would only call it something like that if you weren't all that confident about your food.
I doubt the chefs would appreciate hearing that from you guys.
That's so mean. I remember you yelling about how delicious that cake we made was.
I wasn't yelling. And that cake was only good because Naoto helped you.
That's not true. It was thanks to the cookbook.
I don't care which it was. And you guys should have been using a cookbook in the first place.
There's something more important at hand right now. Soul is a fish, right? What about some real meat? Meat!
How much of a carnivore are you?
I don't think I saw any real meat dishes on the menu. No beef?
Oh no!
Pork? Or even chicken?
She's got a point. And considering how much we've been skiing, I could use something with a lot of protein.
Meat.
Everyone turns to look at Teddy.
Has the day finally come that you all want a little taste of Teddy?
No, we'd never do that. Bear meat is pretty gamey after all.
You're so cruel, Yuki-chan.
Chop him up and eat him! After dinner, everyone gathered in the lounge.
Is Teddy still in the bathhouse?
We saw these college girls while we were having dinner. He said he was gonna hold out in the bath until they showed up.
Sheesh, what's he up to now?
You say that, but I bet you wish you were there with him right now, don't you?
What? That's the worst. Wouldn't you rather spend time with us? I mean, me rather than people like that, Senpai?
Dude, how awesome is it that we all get to stay overnight like this? And it's co-ed! So why don't we...
No.
But I didn't suggest anything yet!
Sorry, were you gonna say play cards? Why don't we go night skiing? I've always been impressed by people who can do that.
Then we'd have to take another bath afterwards. Honestly, I'm already exhausted from snowboarding all day.
Then why don't we do what people usually do when they get together at night?
Tell ghost stories. I don't know. Isn't that usually a summer thing?
Yeah, I think I'll have to disagree too.
Huh? Could it be that you're actually scared of ghost stories?
Haven't we played Mario Party?
Stuff like in
I
those
have my
movies actually
Nintendo Switch
happens in the
TM.
mountains. That one time during shooting was enough for me.
What? Stop it!
Oh, our inn has a lot of spooky stuff, too. Once, we asked a customer how he liked his room, and he said the restroom was too dark. But his room didn't have one. And sometimes when you take pictures in that room during Obon, they don't come out right.
Whoa, that's pretty creepy.
Watch my night court
And I heard
tape.
that Hanua are occasionally found in the mountains around here. They say this entire area could have been a grave site long ago.
Folklore has little valid
Oh,
scientific
no.
evidence, but is a result of cultural significance and strong story elements. Any ancient burial ground is likely just the site of a temple. So,
You're scared too?
yes.
This is starting to get pretty good. How are you in scary stories? Wait, seriously? Well, I'm not gonna lie. I sometimes get a little spooked. There's nothing to freak out over, I think.
I can't believe you guys! I'm having no part of this! I'm plugging my ears!
Would it be scarier to only hear bits and pieces of stories like that?
Shut up, Morangi! Why are you pushing so hard for us to tell ghost stories?
You stop calling me that, damn it!
Well, I'll start off then. Yukiko can go last. Her stories are off the charts creepy. Let's see. It was over 3 years ago. A friend of mine in middle school told me this. It seems his sister went to a pretty prestigious private school, but she ended up running with the wrong crowd. Supposedly, she and a bunch of other girls were bullying another girl in their class. He said that she'd come home every night and laugh over the phone with her friends about the kid they were harassing. One day, she suddenly came home with a pale face. Ever since then, she started locking herself up in her room. No matter how much he asked what was going on, she'd completely ignore him. But he could hear her mumbling. She'd keep saying to herself, "It's my turn next." My friend got worried, so he went to ask his sister's friends what was going on. But it turns out, all her friends had passed out for mysterious reasons and had been taken to the hospital. He was so scared that he didn't know what to do. That night, at around
God damn
11:30,
it, god damn it, god
suddenly
damn
his
it.
sister started screaming in her room. He ran into her room,
Leo,
and she was covering
Leo,
her ears and
Leo.
repeating, "She's calling me! I can hear her!" But my friend couldn't hear anything. And soon, his sister rushed out of the house. The next morning, she was found unconscious outside the school gates, just like her friends had been. In the end, she was taken to the hospital and recovered. But when he asked the people at school what happened, it seems the girl they were bullying was dead. They said that the girl must have become a spirit that haunted them one by one.
That's impossible. Your story is full of inconsistencies.
No,
Wait,
no.
but I think I've actually read a police report like that.
That's not denying it. You're supporting it.
Wait, did she die? I think she turned up okay. Well, that doesn't matter. That wasn't bad for a leadoff, right? Well, you're next. What do you have in mind?
Oh my god. On a trip one night just like this.
You're gonna do this to us too?
You said to tell them a story you know.
It sounds realistic.
I don't even know.
So? And then?
Late at night, he heard crying.
Ooh, one time at the inn there was this.
Zip it! What was that?
Teddy time.
I heard something. I heard something just now.
That was unusual.
It's just our imaginations. Anyway, keep going. You can't just end it here. That'd be even scarier.
A creepy man with a long nose.
Whoa, that's freaky. Something about a nose that long?
Oh my god, I just noticed that I could have talked about a blue
Someone
room.
just went past me!
I told you I didn't want to do this! Why didn't you listen to me?
Someone get the lights on. I can't take this anymore. Hurry.
Hang on. Where's the switch?
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it!
How dare you to think you're eating all the snacks while I'm gone? I'm gonna curse you.
Get him? Yeah, let's finish him off.
Finally.
I'm sorry, Teddy. Only people have human rights.
Babes, what's come over you? Why are you so mad at me? So it was Teddy.
Naoto.
Damn it, he freaked us all out.
Naoto.
And what happened after that?
Yukiko. Only human. Bears don't have human rights. Oh my god. That's incredible.
All right, time to hit the snow.
What's wrong, Lisa?
Someone's full of energy. You guys were up talking all last night, too.
How do you know about that? Don't tell me.
It's no surprise that they heard you, considering how loud you were. I told you over and over the walls were thin.
Oh, so that's all. I thought he might have been peeping.
We were talking about some pretty risque stuff in there. Sorry, Kanji. Did you get a nosebleed all over your pillow?
Shut up. Who'd want to listen to you hens clucking all night anyway?
I think I would. Just a little.
I may have done a little listening. I heard things about Nao-chan's size and Yuki-chan's shape.
Stop lying, Ted. We didn't talk about anything like that.
Wait, what about my shape? Have I changed somehow?
Oh no!
You're letting him get to you. You're being manipulated.
Geez, forget about it. Let's just enjoy our day skiing. Let's go, Senpai.
Hold it right there. Rise-san, don't you think you're being a little too, you've been hogging the same ski partner way too much?
Huh? But it works out so nicely. You and Yosuke Senpai are both on snowboards. Teddy and Yukiko Senpai keep taking the steep slopes and won't slow down for me. And Kanji seems to want to be with Naoto-kun.
Hey, what are you getting at?
So, it's only natural that I'd pair up with Senpai yesterday. He and I will take it slow. You don't have to worry about me. Come on, Senpai! Let's go!
Our logic is 100% ironclad. Showbiz people have amazing ways of persuading people.
Why are you impressed?
The reason we're on this trip is for all of us to make some good memories of spending time with Senpai. In other words, we should all be trying to have some skiing time with him.
Crap, you're right. You're right! I want to make memories with Senpai too!
Sometimes when you say things, I wonder if you have some hidden agenda behind them.
Then I'm not snowboarding today. I'm switching to skis.
Hey, that's no fair. I want to leave my ski tracks of love with Sensei too.
Hey! Why don't we let Senpai decide for himself? Be honest and just make the call.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my god, no!
Whoa, wait a sec, everyone. I don't like where this is headed. Some of you sound like you're out for blood.
I thought it was gonna
Let's
make me
all
pick. I
enjoy
thought it
the
was gonna make
slopes
me pick.
together,
I was like,
okay?
That would be best. I concur.
Thanks for not answering before I could get that under control. Wait, you were gonna choose me? I'd be too afraid for my life to enjoy any of the skiing. Well, let's go enjoy the slopes.
Plan to make a fun day. Today a fun day as well. Oh no, oh no!
I'm kind of surprised. I didn't think there was anything you weren't good at, Naoto-kun. How's it going? Do you think you're ready to start going for real?
No, not at all.
Quit freaking out about it. Open up your legs and point your toes in, or else you're gonna speed up. Come on, keep your balance with your knees.
But if I stand with my feet further apart, I'll fall down for sure.
Like I keep saying, you'll be fine. Even if you do slide down, I'll catch you.
You're so nice, Kanji. You never said anything like that to me.
Because he doesn't like you.
I already know how to ski. I don't have to teach you.
Well, if I ever do need someone to teach me, I definitely want someone nice like Senpai to do it. Right, Senpai?
Holy shit, Yukiko and Teddy are so
You're
good.
doing that today too? It's more like falling than skiing.
Maybe they just don't know how to stop?
Well, they ain't dead yet, so I guess they can stop somehow.
It's Chie-senpai and Yosuke-senpai. Yoo-hoo!
Those two are looking good.
I'm so jealous that they can snowboard. People who are good at it can look so cool. But I'm definitely more into skiing with you right now, Senpai. I feel bad that we're in other people's way, so shall we get going?
Please, wait! Can you stay with me until I reach
Oh
the bottom?
no!
I have no idea which way I'll end up going.
Okay, last one there's a rotten egg. See you at the bottom.
Wait! Weren't you listening? I can't turn or stop.
Don't worry, someone's going to be there to catch you. Right, Kanji?
Huh? That's what... right!
I'll catch you all!
Whoa, what are you getting so fired up about? I don't really see why you're so intense about this.
If you're gonna catch me, then I'm gonna jump right into your arms.
I can trust you then? Well, I'll be counting on you.
Jeez, you're too nervous, Naoto-kun. You just need to ski straight.
Oh.
What the hell's he doing now? He's not even wearing skis!
I think I'm going to walk.
Poor Naoto. Should you ask somebody to accompany you down the slope? You guys keep saying boys' night, but I want to ask Chie. I want to see more Naoto. I think we should ask Naoto.
My legs are more tired than I thought. I thought I'd have learned to not fall down anymore, but I must be tensing my legs too much.
Naoto seems exhausted.
I'm sorry. You must hate having a total beginner holding you back like this. I've always been able to pick up new skills when they become necessary, but I've never had to ski before. Murder mysteries may take place in snowy mountain retreats and novels, but it's not that often in real life. Cutting a telephone line in a mountain cottage during a blizzard is obviously suicidal too. I wonder how long it's been since I last tried so hard to just have fun.
Yeah, I'm
I
wondering
used
that
to think
too.
that these frivolities were a waste of time, that they wouldn't make me any better of a person. Though thinking back on it, I have to laugh. I was all alone then. I want to come back here again.
I have to laugh. Ha 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 ha! Could you imagine if we were gay? Could you imagine?
Yes, definitely. We don't just have to go skiing, though. I'd go anywhere with this group of friends. Oh, yes, you said that you all went to the beach during the summer. Please invite me along next time. Oh, but then again, I'd have to wear a swimsuit. Shall we start heading back? The snow's starting to fall quite heavily. Which way should we be headed to get back to the
You
lodge?
don't have to, Naoto. It's okay. Don't worry. I have to.
Oh, well,
Yosuke didn't.
I thought I was simply following you today.
No, not
so
Yosuke.
I wasn't
Yusuke
checking on our
didn't.
course.
Yusuke just wears a fucking hoodie. Oh my god, we're lost.
You don't sound
Oh
very
my
confident.
god, it's just like Hello Happy
But
World.
then again, I'm sure we'll get somewhere.
Oh
as long
god,
as we
it's like
stick to
Hello
the
Happy
ski course.
World. We're gonna die
We
out
should leave
here.
soon, then. I can't go very fast, after all.
Oh, this is the. Oh! This is the scene. So apparently, I don't know this for sure. Apparently, you find a little lodge just for yourself. I don't know. I think if you're.
Is this really the right way?
I don't know if it's
not that I
only
don't
if you're
believe you,
dating the girl
but I
or
feel
not,
that we've
but
already
like
been past this area.
stuff can happen.
Could it be that we're lost? I don't want to admit it, though. This is a problem. This snow could be concealing small rivers or cliffs beneath us.
Oh, shit.
I don't think we should be walking around aimlessly. Actually, I'm reaching my limits. That's impossible. The snow's too soft. It needs to at least set for a night. Look! Isn't that a cottage? Thank goodness. Even if that
I
place
saw
is
the
empty,
design of my
there should be
skis and I
things
thought it was a
there. We may be
Minecraft
able to get
sword.
ourselves
I'm a
warm.
fucking
Let's
idiot.
go check it out.
It's diamonds. I thought it was a Minecraft sword.
Excuse me, is anyone here?
There's no answer.
Huh?
That's a creepy doll. That's like Maki level.
It was unlocked. I wonder why, though. Some places don't use padlocks because they've been known to freeze shut in extreme conditions. Let's just consider ourselves lucky for now.
Naoto looks anxious.
About it not being locked? True, that does sometimes lead to crime or assaults, but we should be all right. I don't suspect anyone is here. If there was, it would be warmer in here. Do you happen to have your cell phone? I tried making numerous calls while we were lost, and my phone's battery has run out.
You do have your cell phone. If there's a signal, you may be able to call for help. Screen reads no service. Seems there's no signal here.
this is a problem. Could all the snow be disrupting the signal? The blizzard isn't calming down either. I doubt it will last long, considering the weather here in the mountains. But this still isn't good. We may be indoors, but the cold is a very real threat. By the way, warming each other with our bodies would be ineffective in our case. That only works when your clothes are wet, or one person's body temperature has been significantly lowered. Right. No one asked for details.
I wasn't suggesting we do that, Naoto, but thank you.
But on a more serious note, we do need to find a way to warm ourselves, or we'll be in trouble. Upon closer inspection, this sunken hearth uses charcoal and not firewood. Thank goodness. If we can get some ventilation in this room, we'll be able to use this. Now we need something to start a fire, but a place like this should have some tools available.
Find old newspapers and some matches. There we go.
It seems we won't have to worry for the time being. Prometheus, thank you for fire.
That's such a gay and nerdy thing to say.
This is, well...
This
a more
is
effective
gay.
way to get warm.
This
We
is
can't
gay.
let any last bit of heat go to waste, after all.
I'm dating someone,
Where could we
Naoto.
be? I thought that we'd been walking towards the lodge. Even once the blizzard settles, it's risky to walk around in the mountains at night. It seems we have no choice but to stay here. Strange. We're in quite a pinch, but some part of me is actually enjoying this. All alone with another, stuck in a mountain cottage for an entire night. Yikes. I think this feeling is referred to as the suspension bridge effect. Senpai? That turned on right now, correct? Why?
Yeah, why? I don't like TVs in this
Oh.
game.
Thank you. Wait, no, I'll go too. We need to find out what happened. Whoa, Senpai? What are you doing? You should stop doing that. I mean, this is hardly an ideal location
What
to
is
be
this?
trying this. Stop! Before you go too deep.
Oh, God.
What are you guys doing? This isn't that kind of mystery, Detective Prince!
Stop! It's just an incredibly romantic situation up on a ski trip. Don't give in.
Everyone!
They're still dressed.
Yes!
Why would they take off their clothes in this freezing weather?
Kanji, yes! Kanji
Dude,
gets
why are
me.
you guys so flustered? What is up with you guys?
Kanji gets me.
Are you really asking that, Kanji-kun?
Now, John, were you waiting for an audience? How shameless. You don't have to prove yourself to anyone. But okay, I'll take a front row seat and...
I'm having a hard time understanding what you're trying to get at. You came to rescue us, correct? Actually, since when were you all outside? Don't tell me you've been here the entire time.
No, I mean, not on purpose. It would have been awkward to interrupt before, but
So, you're saying that you were spying on us.
hey, we came because we were worried about you.
You were gonna let us die!
The point, what are the two of you doing in here?
We needed to examine this TV here in greater detail.
The TV? Why? It's not plugged in.
Come on, guys, don't try that lame excuse on us.
That is not an excuse. It's the truth. Senpai attempted to go inside the television and... Why are you looking at me like that?
Desperately explain what just happened.
Huh. So you got lost, found this building, and then things started heating up.
You obviously aren't listening to what we're trying to tell you.
Yeah, I agree,
The TV turned
Naoto.
itself on even though it isn't plugged in. Since the Midnight Channel is no more, we need to investigate. There's no way we'd risk ourselves to come to this stupid little shack just out of some impure motives.
But this building is right behind the lodge, though.
Oh, is it?
We were told that it's a storage shed. They don't lock it because workers come here often during the day.
And it's not like there's a blizzard or anything.
Maybe you just saw a reflection from the ski lights or something.
That's impossible.
Then again, I don't think Naruto-kun would lie about something like this. And since we're all here, we might as well check out this TV.
Hey, wait a sec.
What the hell is going on?
At this rate,
Is that Margaret? Was that Margaret?
That hurt.
Cutscenes are so quiet, I'm sorry. Bamboo!
What the hell is this?
Bamboo!
These are...
Bamboo!
It seems.
It's Marie! So this shit wouldn't have happened if I hadn't maxed out Marie? Is that true? None of this? Wow.
My.
She's here. None of these fuckers know who this is. This always happens towards the end of the game.
Excuse me. Please forgive the slightly impolite invitation.
Whoa, she's beautiful.
now's not the time for gawking. I think she's the one who grabbed me. Who is she? You know her?
A friend.
Friend? What type of friend is she? You got one mysterious life.
Forgive me for not introducing myself sooner.
My name
we
is
meet for the
Margaret.
first time. My name is Margaret.
I
am a
have been
helper on
in
this young
70
man's journey.
million Persona
I meant you no
games.
harm.
Well, can we trust her?
Yeah.
I see.
Do you remember? I have come to fulfill my promise.
It's about time. You mean about Marie?
Yes, I have come to guide you. I apologize for the amount of time it required me to prepare.
Dude has to be taken to where Marie is. Is she here? I'm kind of surprised by how
This
flawlessly
is the
this fit
Hollow
into the
Forest, the
storyline.
closed realm,
They really fit
created
this
by her
in
the
well.
TV
Like,
world.
this is,
The world
to
of the
reiterate,
human
this is
mind.
not,
It would
this is
seem
an
that after
optional
Marie
event.
left us, she shut herself in here.
This does not necessarily happen. This only happens if you, like, max out Marie's storyline. So this is not, this is optional. But I'm surprised they fit this in here so well. Shut herself in.
I do not know everything, but as you know, she was searching for her memory, and by opening her heart to you, she finally regained that memory. It would seem that what she found was not what she had been hoping for.
Whoa, hold on. What is this all about? Marie? You mean Marie-chan? The one who was with you?
I remember her! That fashionable girl with the hat, right?
What do you mean she's here? And what was that about her memory?
Everyone's worried about Marie. What should you do? Should probably explain it. Explain that Marie lost her memory and that she's currently missing.
Emi-chan has amnesia?
We are inside the TV right now, correct? A missing person ending up in the TV.
Don't tell me. I mean, we put an end to all that.
I do not think this is the same situation. I believe Marie's disappearance is unrelated to the kidnapping incident you all were following. She was not taken away by someone, rather she came here of her own volition.
She willingly came here. Does that mean Marie-san has the persona ability as well?
No, Marie is originally a resident of this side.
What kind of girl were you showing around town?
Hold on. This is inside the TV, right? Then, aren't there shadows in here?
You're kidding me. That means...
Never ends.
He's right. If she were to be attacked by shadows,
I will not say that she is not in danger. However, the same goes for you. If you are to proceed ahead and search for Marie, you must have adequate resolution.
Is that why you brought my friends?
The path ahead will be relentless. You alone will not be able to reach her. If you wish to see her again, then it is my role to help you. And to do so, I decided to invite everyone who has accompanied you on your journey here.
I see.
Brian,
I was
Wungeon
wondering why you didn't
Dungeon
bring
time.
just our
This one
leader
has
here.
to be a
Now
Wungeon
I
Dungeon.
understand.
You are only
You're
allowed
giving
to
us
do
all
this
the
in one day.
information and letting us choose what to do from here. You aren't here to stop us.
Exactly.
One more thing. Well, this isn't going to affect whether or not I plan to help, but you are also like Marie-san? A resident of this side?
The human mind contains more than shadows. I believe you all witnessed that in your last battle.
Are you talking about those things that came out of Namatame and Adachi-san? Well, they were different from the shadows we know about.
It does not matter how you choose to interpret it. What you see and what you believe are up to you. I know that you can supply yourselves with answers, as I know that you have been capable of coming this far. One more thing. As I just said, the Hollow Forest was originally a closed realm. It is not the case now, but in time, this place will seal itself again.
In other words, we can't come in and out of here forever?
Exactly. It would seem that little time remains before the Hollow Forest completes itself. Once that time has passed, this place will be closed forever, and you will never be able to visit here again.
Great.
If that happens, Marie's existence will be entirely expunged from your memories.
Oh,
We'll lose our memories.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about? Oh, she's just gonna up and vanish from our heads?
It is exactly
that wouldn't
as I
happen if
said.
we just drank some
The
voidfish
closing of
ichor,
this
just
forest
saying.
marks the fact of Marie's erasure. Any memories you have of Marie will disappear, and you will return to your peaceful days.
No! This doesn't make sense!
What?
I merely have come to
Nice
fulfill my
reference.
promise.
Thanks.
What you do is
Thanks.
up to you. I have made a link from the television in the mountain cabin to this world. That is the only conduit through which you may reach this place.
Huh? So we can't get here through the TV and Juness?
Exactly. This world and your world's screens are linked, place to place. It is a fact.
I can't smell the other places from here. It really isn't connected.
I am repeating myself, but it was Marie who shut herself in this world. There is no need for you to think that you must risk your lives for her. I am sure she would not wish that either. Please, treasure the normal lives you have. That is what Marie would want. Now, if you would excuse
We're not gonna
me,
Persona 3 this and get our minds
Hey,
erased.
wait! Please?
It's a TV. The same type as the one in the cabin. This must be the exit, like the ones Teddy has.
So now what?
What else? That Marie chick is in here, right? If she's in danger of being attacked by shadows, then we've got to get in there and find her.
Hold on. It might not be that simple. Let us leave for now, at any rate. We cannot blindly run ahead so suddenly.
Yeah. Plus, we're totally not prepared, right? If we're gonna do it, let's get ready and take this on full force.
Thinking about O's. You're always thinking about O's. How do we all fit through there?
Ow! Ugh, who was pushing me?
Shut it. There's 8 of us, and it's a tiny frickin' TV.
How'd Teddy even fit through
I
there?
dented my head in. Anybody want to touch it?
No.
What are you guys clowning around for? Come on, get up. We got a meeting to hold.
We do? What are we gonna talk about?
I don't know. But we always have one, right?
I guess she just wanted to be the one to say it.
Yeah, it would really mess with my head if Chie-senpai was coming up with good plans.
Shut up! That's rude, you know.
Still, that was a surprise. You know that whole Marie being from the other side thing?
Wait, so the TV world is the world of the human mind, huh? It's not really sinking in, though.
I couldn't even tell.
There wasn't a chance to explain.
No one's complaining, man. If you tried introducing her like, oh, she's from another world, the question mark above my head could be seen from orbit.
The issue here is Marie-san's motive. Why would she risk her life to shut herself in a place like that?
I could see it if she was thrown in like we were, but why would she do that to herself?
Memory is... Memory is the key.
Yeah, that blue chick did say Marie lost her memory.
No one's gonna know
Maybe
why
she
you guys are
remembered
flipping
something
out.
that made her do that.
It's a red versus blue reference.
Hey, I just thought of something. If the world she's in closes, she'll disappear from our memories, right? Isn't that the
I
same
don't think it
as
is a hat.
dying?
I think it's like a hood. I don't know.
What? Wait, you mean
It's like
she's
just a bunch
trying
of
to...
scarves.
I don't know, but it just feels that way to me.
She wants to kill herself and make us forget about her?
Fuck.
She's erasing her own existence?
I think Emi-chan's like me. I was really worried when I couldn't figure out who I was. When I finally found out I was a shadow, it was traumatizing. I don't think Emi-chan's a shadow, but I think she feels the same way I did. That she shouldn't exist.
Teddy.
We can't leave her like this.
Yeah, I think that too. I can kind of understand how she feels. Not having anyone know the real you, being alone all the time. Even when someone's friendly to you, you feel like there's something wrong. If I didn't meet all of you, I might have thought the same as her.
Same shit with me. I was always being misunderstood, so I toughened up and started biting back. I was scared that no one would accept the real me if I ever showed it to them. In the end, I couldn't even admit it when I was showing myself. Pointless.
Yeah, we're all like that. Everybody's suffering in some way.
Everyone's suffering.
Yes,
Let's get
but
you
we
some
were
fruit.
able to change. No matter how much we hated ourselves, we were able to face it and accept it. Because we had dear friends.
Yeah, I know now. There's nothing to be afraid of. We're the only ones that
Why
can
are the
save
Senpai
Marie-chan.
Club members
If
in
she's
the,
really
in the
thinking the same way
gotcha?
we were, we have to go stop her.
That's that then. We should find out exactly
He's the
what we're
only
getting into
one.
first.
Incredible.
It's better to know anything than to go in knowing nothing. It'll at least make things easier on us.
We should devote a day to it. Teddy, Rise-san, can you scan that world? From the usual spot, of course. The rest of us should rest up to prepare for the exploration. If there are shadows in there, then we can't avoid fighting them.
All right, let's do this! Oh, this takes me back. Even though it hasn't been that long since we finished the other stuff.
Yeah, all right. It's super sniffy time together with Rise-chan. My super ultra mega hyper uber Teddy nose can pick up even the slightest scent. But this skill is not without its drawbacks. After 3 minutes, I get just an ungodly amount of snot.
Ew!
Hey, don't damage the bear before showtime. At least he's actually useful in a fight.
How rude! What do you mean, at least?
Let's regroup at school, okay?
Oh boy. Friends are thinking back to the way things used to be. According to Margaret, there isn't much time before that place closes. You must find Marie quickly, or you'll never be able to see her again. We're concerned about Marie, but first you should get a grasp of the situation at hand. There's a second image to that fucking Karu image? God. Alright. Today, you're supposed to discuss what happened yesterday. I heard at school. Okay, game.
Ugh, it's cold. Oh well, let's start the meeting.
First, allow me to report. Just in case, I've checked for missing people in the local jurisdiction to see if anyone may have wandered in there. 0 results. There are no missing person requests either. It seems that this place really doesn't have anything to do with our previous case.
Hey, no fair! You said to rest, and yet you went and did research. But I went and checked the newspaper, too. I looked for any news of missing people, but there wasn't any.
I also tried asking our suppliers and customers if there was anything going on, but there aren't any rumors.
Ditto. I asked around at work, but didn't come up with anything. You can't underestimate the housewife network.
Yeah, I tried talking with some former punks, but didn't get jack.
Considering that none of us could find evidence, perhaps it's safe to say that no one has wandered in accidentally. But more important is whatever Teddy and Rise-san found. How did your search go?
I can feel that hollow forest really far away, but that's it.
I couldn't sense Emi-chan's presence at all.
That place, it's big. I'm glad we didn't just jump in there without making sure we were ready for it.
The Hollow Forest, huh? Is that place also affected by the mind of the person inside? If that's the case, then did Marie-chan make that area?
Hollow Forest. We heard that phrase before.
Mm-hmm.
In the last battle, right?
I was wondering the same thing. Amano Sagiri mentioned it. The place that gave birth to those who answer the desires and wishes for lies of humans. Was that it?
Hold on. Are you saying that the image in Marie-chan's mind is the same force that created that monster? What's going on here?
The hell? Who is she exactly?
Our objective
Good
is
question.
to save her, but it doesn't seem like things will end there. If she is related to those monsters, then we need to do more research. What is she trying to do? Who is she really? It seems we
I'm
have
starting to
no
wonder if
choice
this
but to
will
go
be the
see her and
finale.
find the truth
I
directly
thought this
from
was
her.
just gonna be like a little thing, but this is like starting to get to a thing.
Yeah, let's do it! Whoever she is, we're not letting her die like this.
That's right! I'm burning up! Ah!
He's burning up.
Right, let's do it. We don't know what she's bummed about, but we'll save her.
Crunching on candy over here. Everyone's heart has come together.
Wait a sec! If I come and save Emi-chan, that's like an arrow straight through the heart, right? What should I do? I'm not ready for this.
That's my girlfriend.
Dude, I can't tell if you're being a creeper or not.
You hurried in the mountain cabin to save Marie. We're here. We can get through the hollow forest by entering this TV. Let's hurry up and jump in there then. This place is gonna get closed off soon, right? Yeah, the Margaret person said that it was definitely gonna happen. Okay, bye Moonkit. I think we're still okay for today, but I could sense it getting further and further away. Wait, does that mean we have no idea what'll happen tomorrow? It's quite likely. It was a completely different place until very recently. Since there's no guarantee that we'll be able to enter it tomorrow, we must do something about it today. Right. It'll be a bit tough, but we've got to do this. Come on, let's see Marie-chan today. Here we go. You can just leave. I don't want to. We're not doing that. Huh? It's snowing. Oh, you're right. This isn't snow. These are flower petals. You can hear a voice from somewhere. Listen to my voice, my shouting, bellowing voice. Here I am, pouring my blood into words, yelling at the very edge of the world. I am the Little Mermaid, unable to return, the Little Mermaid. Faded to foam, the Little Mermaid. Is that Marie-chan's voice? She sounds so sad. Oh. Marie's poems. Make a backup save. Ryan, do you think you have the proper levels for fighting? We'll see. We shall see. Just remembered I bought maid costumes for them. Gonna regret that instantly. Careful, Senpai. I'm getting some bad vibes from here. How long is the dungeon? Does anyone know? You can hear a voice from somewhere. Where am I going, you ask? Don't ask stupid questions. I don't need a map. I throw away my compass. My heart will show me the way. I walk by myself. Am I not lonely, you ask? Yeah, right. I scorn the company of my shadow. Why don't you try and hold me down? I will die magnificently in front of you. No one can break my wings. I don't need anything. I just walk by myself. That was Marie-chan's voice. Hey! No wait, Senpai, look! All your items are gone. What? Marie-chan just said, I don't need anything. I just walk by myself. This place is being affected by Marie-chan's denial? I can't put my finger on it, but I've been having a bad feeling ever since we got here. Fucking my items are gone. It's fucking, yeah, you're right. Shit. Shit. Even my clothing! Didn't even get to check out my cool clothes, because the fucking wiped my... Alright, let's go. Mycroft. Oh my god. I just got a notification from one of my old friends. There are shadows. I can feel them, but I don't see them. Oh, good. After the first fight, your SP will be halved every single fight thereafter. What does that mean? Does that mean don't get into fights? I can't even see the enemies. Should I always escape?
So that... Now's your chance. Run!
I mean, I just ran from that one. Shadows can attack you when you cut the rope here. Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Everyone's spirit really depleted. Why? Why are you so exhausted? You're right. Damn. I'm still gonna escape every battle. Because fuck it. I don't got time for that. Let's go. And since I leveled up Rise enough, she has definite escape now. But you might need the items. No! You're right, I do need the items. Fuck. Well, it says I don't have the items in the pre-dungeon.
Now's your
Does
chance.
that mean Marie's in another dungeon? I want my items back. So I can't read any of that. No! I refuse. I'm gonna keep escaping.
Now's
Fuck
your chance.
you.
Run.
Parting stone. What's a parting stone? Oh, it recovers 8 SP on each of the wearer's turns. Oh, are we all wearing that? Oh, we are. Bruh. Oh well. Let's go! Ryan's the best at video games. Let's go! Why don't you make sure to use the items you get from treasure chests in Beating Shadows? Mm-hmm. Yeah, whatever we say. I really hope this bites you in the ass. Nah, I'll be fine. You're a murderer. By your silent smile, your composed voice, by your dark eyes, by your bashful fingers, I am slain. I am a corpse, foolish, wretched, happy. Surely, I'll simply rot away. I'm getting a call from my good friend Isirani. Let's see what Isirani has to say. Hello?
You don't get the goddamn items.
What's that, Isu?
You better get the goddamn items. I'm gonna kick you out.
I think you have the wrong number. I think you have the wrong number, friend. The shadows are back. What's wrong, guys? It'll be fine. Let's go. For mornings when I can't see you, spicy mint tea. For a brunch of marmalade muffin, a touch of bitter fits my mood. A sigh is stardust. It's like our own Milky Way. I can't catch up to your distant back. Look, twilight creeps up on us. They are just O's. Fuck. Count the medals. Yeah, these are all the poems we found. I noticed that. The distance to you is like an eternal night, eternal pre-dawn. What's all this stuff Marie-chan's saying? What does it mean? Maybe her poems. I see, Marie-chan's poems. Maybe it's because of this place, but I feel those words have some deeper meaning. You got the medals 1, 2, and 3. Life goes on. Anything goes. Come on up, O's. O's. There's fucking. Oh no, there's 4 of them. Never mind. I was gonna say there's 3 of them, but there's 4 of them. We're good. You count the medals 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hey, how long are you gonna wear that ugly mask? You know you ain't got guts for this task. Cover yourself with paint. You're acting like you ain't. Afraid of what you got in store for your fate. Think you got me? Well, that's too bad. Cause I ain't stupid enough to get had. So drop the pathetic act. I want to dance, and that's a fact. I am a clown. A pathetic clown dancing forever. Senpai, Marie-chan created this place, right? Look over there, that's the Juness sign, isn't it? I see other stuff from the shopping district here and there. What does this all mean? Oh. These are the very, very few memories that me and Marie created. This place is based off of her memories. Bamboo. And Juness. And hanging out with us. That's it. Are you ready, Senpai? Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to fucking leave!
Now's your chance. Run!
You gotta worry about me, guys. I'll be fine. I'm a big boy.
There's an enemy weak to wind.
I'm a big tough boy.
Now's your chance.
I'm a big tough boy. I don't need any of this shit. I don't need any of this shit. I don't need any fucking items. I don't need any fucking weapons. I'm gonna beat the shit out of this, alright? I'm tough.
Now's your chance. Run!
I'm gonna fucking win. I'm gonna fucking win. I'm gonna fucking win. You know why? It's because I got the power of cheating on my side. Are you cake, son? What? Are you cake, son? Come here.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Oh no. Summon more
No good. I can't find you an opening. No good. I can't find you an opening. No good. I can't find you an opening.
What do you mean?
No good.
No,
I
what do you
can't
mean?
find
What do
you
you
an
mean? What do you
opening.
mean? What do you 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 mean?
Opening.
Just kidding. Fuck you. Alright, wake me up when the fight's over.
Keep going, guys.
Ugh. You guys were so fucking excited. You guys were so fucking excited that I finally got what I deserved, and yet,
Awesome as usual.
I'm still kicking the shit out of them.
It got back up. Defeat it fast. Go for it, guys. Hang in there. Our moment. Okay.
You guys are so excited. You guys were so excited, and now I'm still kicking the shit out of them.
Be gone.
It's quite tenacious.
Jay, now's our chance. Coming.
Twin Dragons, nice.
This is it.
Did that do it?
Naoto-kun can't use her persona now. Come on.
What do you mean now to? Oh, silence.
Enemy down. Here's okay. Places everyone. And action.
Yeah, they do that sometimes. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, go, go, go. What's its problem? More incoming. Keep it up, Hulk. Keep going, guys.
Maybe don't use magic wall, guys. Come on.
Just the result I expected.
And you guys are getting on my case. It's what you deserve, Ryan. That was piss easy. That was piss easy. That's why I don't fucking need to do any of this. Easy shit. Easy shit. Baby shit. The hated. Cold things. Living a lie. People wearing a mask of deceit. That is me, and that is you. The liked, warm things, living a straightforward life. Kind people who engulf everything. That is you. Senpai, are you alright? It looks like we still have a ways to go. Don't let your guard down. Oh, baby, 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 baby! Don't even need that chest. Don't even fucking need that chest. Guys, I'm so fucking strong. None of this matters. None of this matters. I'm fucking OP as shit. The fallen angel is chained down. Her wings torn off, eroded by prejudice. Her last breaths of black despair. Do you know her name? Will she eventually return to nothing? Forced into realm of oblivion? No. Her requiem will become a roar and tear away the mask of hypocrisy. You should know her name. It's gonna be Cricketune. She who closes her eyes and dozes off into a dream. Hey, senpai. So then, this place is her memory? That's sad, but I can't explain. I don't even know what Pokemon Brit posted. Oh, how Lucha. How's everybody doing, by the way? One big loop. Where am I? Oh. How you guys doing? You enjoy watching me play the game? Release yourself from desire for impulse. Release yourself. Your heart's voice, your eternal scream. In exchange for a lost voice, grab hold of proof of your life. And with that proof in your heart, come with me.
Look! There's somebody over there! Who's there?
That voice. Marie-chan? We've been looking for you. What's with that getup? Something wrong?
Stay back.
What's the deal?
That's right, Marie-chan. We're all here to take you back home. Come on, let's go, okay? I have no home. I
Whoa.
don't get it.
Dude, that eye.
Can't believe it. Why'd you come? Why?
Marie-chan,
That's-
listen. We don't know what memories have come back to you or how bad they are.
That's
But
the
nothing
eye of
good's
the
gonna happen if you lock
of the
yourself
boss,
away in
isn't it?
here.
We know we're
Isn't
being
that the
meddlesome,
boss's eye?
But we want to help
The-
you.
The main the
Meddlesome.
final
That's one word
boss?
for it. You thought I was in danger, didn't you? That I might get killed by the shadows. It'd be better that way. This is a grave. My grave.
Shut up. I'm about to say
I'm
that.
going to die here.
We won't let you.
Yeah, Senpai's right.
Ryan, you
We
were
won't
dating
let
the
that
final
happen to you.
boss. It might be true.
Shut up! You don't know anything.
Emmy-chan?
Emmy, Marie, neither of those is my name. I remember. I remember everything. My real name is Kasumi no Okami. You guys fought Kunino Sagiri and Amino Sagiri, right? I'm the same as them. I'm your enemy. One of the ones
Damn.
who covered your town with fog.
Marie-chan is our enemy?
No way!
You serious? Kunino Sagiri and Amino Sagiri were those...
I don't remember. Fog.
I remember them too. They're those guys that came out from Adachi Baby and that Namatame guy.
That's what you remember?
That's right. Sneaking into the human world. Sensing the will of man. My role was to inform the Sagiri what the wish of the people was. That's why I'm the only one of them that looks human. Even without my memory. My body fulfilled my role. In your words, I'm a spy.
You were spying without knowing it?
That's so cruel. Do you understand now? Plus, I'll tell you something good. If I don't die, then your world will disappear. So, don't come chasing me.
Damn.
Marie-chan!
Our world will disappear.
What does she mean by that? We know that she's one of those monsters, like the ones that came from within Adachi-san and Namatame. She may have a valid reason for shutting herself in this area.
Now's not the time for deduction. She is trying to kill herself. We can't leave her like this.
Yes. Either way, we cannot leave her be. Let us hurry.
I don't. Sad shit. Fucked up shit going on.
Uh-oh, that one's...
Uh-oh, I can escape.
Now's your
Bye! Bye! Sometimes you just date a god, I guess. I guess is what I did.
Now's your chance. Run!
Bye! Hi, Kika.
Now's your chance. Run!
Okay, now's my chance. Run. Hi, Ryan's girlfriend is a god. Hi, we're shitting loud. God damn it.
Oh, that's not good.
No one's gonna get that
This
meme.
won't work. Now's your chance. Run!
The saddest people shit the loudest. Is what we've learned from this guy. I mean, Kika, that's what happens when you join into a stream that's like... We're on like the last stream of the video game. No, I'm not gonna bring up that image.
Uh-oh. Now's your
Okay,
chance.
escape.
Run!
Poor Marie. Man, these battles are really easy, guys.
Uh-oh. That one's immune to darkness.
Motherfucker.
Come on! Take it!
Alright, wake me up when this is over.
Go for it, guys.
Wake me up when it's over.
Let's attack with all... Is everyone ready? Get set. You can count on me. Yeah, go, go, go! Yikes, it's tough. Gee, now's our chance. I'm with you, Yukiko.
Face up, and I'm face up, and I'm face down, and I'm face up.
Did that do it? Naoto-kun, you're on a roll.
Fucking easy fight. Fucking easy
Senpai's
fight.
been poisoned. Can someone cure him?
Oh, bye, Brett. Is there? Shit.
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Someone finish this one off!
Wait, what cover do you want? What does that mean? What cover do I want them to play?
Come, Kozeon.
You know what cover I want them to play. It's the same cover I always want them to play.
Chie-senpai,
Oh!
someone here.
Oh! I want a Precure cover, please. Baby Shark. Baby Shark. They're listening. It might happen. Sure you can, Issa. We love Baby Shark.
Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys.
Ugh.
Chie-senpai, come on, get up. Persona.
Nice. Maru? Just looking at my phone. I'm assuming the battle's going well.
Yukiko-senpai needs help.
Just scrolling through Twitter. I'm just going through Twitter. I'm assuming the battle's going alright.
Go get him. Go, go, go. Naoto-kun. Oh, this isn't good. Look out.
See what's trending.
Whew, you're up. Time for a counterattack.
Search Twitter. Hank Hill. Why are Hank Hill and Ron Swanson friends?
Yukiko-senpai, no. Someone heal her.
Well done, everyone.
Oh, we did it. Alright, easy. Easy shit. I didn't even have to play. Didn't even have to play.
I'm so tired. I can't go on this way.
That's too bad. I don't have any healing items, so you'll just have to live. No, I don't think he would
Oh,
be.
that's not good. Darkness.
Hank Hill's a
Now's
good
your
boy.
chance.
Hank Hill's a
Run.
good boy. I don't think he would be. From King of the Hill! I'm the queen. This world belongs to me. I don't need anyone else. My world is already complete. I am the queen. This false world belongs to me, the lonely queen. No one knows the real me. Don't take away my cape, because underneath I am nothing. Don't chase after me. Please. Yeah, I'm not American, Ryan. Oh, that guy. Yeah. Marie-chan said she needs to die or our world will disappear, huh? Senpai, what would you... sorry, I shouldn't ask you that at a time like this. This isn't the time for that kind of thinking. Marie-chan is trying to die. We can't leave her like that. Right, Senpai? Let's go.
This isn't good. I'm completely worn out.
That's fine. Yukiko, you'll be fine. They're not dead, they're fine. Do you not get it yet? This is the day where the world changes. The unprepared will be left behind. I am already ready. There is nothing I can do anymore. If you're scared, close your eyes. Shut that gibberish spouting mouth. I'm going. To a world you don't know. To a world where you can't go. Goodbye. Let's meet again. I can feel her. Marie-chan's close. Just a little more. We're here, Senpai. Marie-chan is up ahead.
Can't walk another step.
You guys will be fine. Stop complaining.
There she is! Marie-chan!
Why? Why do you come? Why? I told you I'm your enemy. That you don't need to bother with me. Why did you come this far?
Save you.
Thank you, but it won't do you any good. I'm tired. I just want to end it all.
Shut up, you know what that means. You think we're just gonna lie down and let you do that?
Marie-san, please listen. Even if you are one of those creatures, that's still no reason for you to end your own life. The two Sagiri have been defeated. That means you're...
Free? Is that what you think? That's not true. I'm not like you. I don't have freedom.
Freedom isn't free, brother!
I told you already. If I don't die, then your world will disappear. Our role was more than to simply find out the wishes of man. Our true role
Ooh,
is to
yeah.
control the fog and bring that wish to fruition.
Control the fog?
Don't you think
Control
it's
the
strange that the
banks.
fog never went away?
Get
It
Dana
lasted
Tarantula.
for months. The Sagiri created the fog, and I absorbed it. The fog that changes people to shadows.
Wait, then the reason the fog cleared was...
That's right. When Amino Sagiri was defeated, the fog covering your town was no longer needed. Then I heard a voice, and all the fog flowed into me.
Oh.
The fog isn't gone. Even now, it's raging inside me.
No way. So the fog isn't gone after all that. It's just in you now?
When my mind is completely overpowered by the fog, I will disappear, taking the fog and the hollow forest with me. I am a being destined for non-existence. That's the memory that came back to me. The world will be saved.
No.
Yes, even if that is her real reason for hiding herself in the Hollow Forest, I cannot agree with the conclusion she is drawing.
Hell no! She's saying that we can only have world peace in exchange for her life? Screw that!
That's why. That's why I left. Because there's no point in seeing you. We'll just hurt each other. It's okay. It's all okay. I've already made enough memories of my own. Fun. Happy memories. If you're not gonna leave now, then I'll have to make you leave by force. Please. Just understand.
Damn it, why did it end up like this? What are we gonna do, partner?
Okay, we're saving her! If we give up here, then why the hell did we even bother coming all this way?
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else suffer from that fog. We have to do it.
Yeah!
Voice acting was good.
I don't want you to suffer anymore.
Oh.
Why don't you understand?
Don't like that's right.
Senpai, we can't lose here. The peace we've earned shouldn't come at the cost of anyone's life. We cleared the
Ryan
fog,
escapes.
and now we're getting
Battle
rid of it for good.
complete.
We cannot back down here. We must get her to listen to us.
This is our problem too. We can't let Marie-chan be the only one to bear all of this herself.
Here goes. This is for your own good. You still don't get it? Ugh.
Marie's eyes are sad. That was her move? Wow! Did you hear the fucking violins? Oh, I can't. Oh. Oh, fuck. This is fine, right?
Here goes.
What?
Oh no, you don't.
What? What's wrong? Oh, fucking thanks. What?
That was beneath
What?
me.
What am I doing wrong?
I won't lose.
What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong?
Senpai, I'm with you.
Thanks. I needed full health.
Here goes.
Persona!
Persona!
Damn. Block.
Persona!
Here goes.
All allies' attacks increase. Even including the 2 dead ones.
Persona!
Huh? I didn't say I was gonna insta-kill the boss. I said the boss would be easy. And guess what? I'm right. Because look how fucking weak
Stay
she
out of
is.
this. Just leave me alone. I'm sick of this.
Oh, yeah, that was an accident. I meant to use the fucking almighty move, but I accidentally used light. I don't think I can attack her like this. Just judging by her stance. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that I probably can't do anything.
Why do you still come? All you have to do is abandon me. This sucks. Why don't you understand? Just give up.
This is fucked. Look how sad she looks.
Huh! How's that, you punk? Now are you gonna listen to us?
Why? Why? It doesn't matter what happens to me. You're stupid. Hurting yourselves like that. If my death keeps you from being happy, what am I dying for?
Don't say you're going to die. Don't worry, it'll be okay. I used to be just a shadow too. But even I could change. Emi-chan, you have to believe.
What good comes of belief? You save me, and your world is gonna disappear. Is that what you want? That's what it means when you tell me you want me to live. I look so stupid. Afraid of living off borrowed life. Afraid to disappear. Thinking that maybe I could remember something, and then I'd have a life worth living. It's funny. I remember now. I already have a role. And it's to disappear. I shouldn't have ever remembered. It would have been better if I'd never remembered.
Marie-chan.
What's wrong?
That's right. There is no need for the truth. Ignorance is bliss. There will be no pain if you never try to find out.
That voice.
Does sound like Igus.
That's not Marie-chan.
Is that what she meant?
Oh, is that the Igus voice actress?
Hey, snap out of it!
It's Nanako-chan, guys!
Go home! Please, just go home! All you losers. You just don't know when to quit. I never should have met any of you. Especially you. I hate you!
what he said. You really aren't true to yourself, are you? You need to work on your acting skills.
Stop lying to me!
It's not a lie. Everything in this world is a product of someone's mind. This place is yours. This tomb and the flowers all over it. Your resolve to die is what created this scenery. However, on the way here, we saw things that don't fit a grave. Junes and Sozai Daigaku signs, the bench on the hill, the electric poles, mirrors, school desks. It's all from the town, the home of the people you say you hate so much.
What, you want us to bury you with all that stuff? If you like him that much, why don't you come see for yourself, huh?
I can't. I have to die.
No.
Huh? Yeah, he's right. You don't have to go away forever. The only thing that needs to go is your fog.
The way to do that?
It's impossible. There's no way. If we waste any more time, the fog will take me over and be set free. If that happens, I won't be able to take my own life. I'll become a monster.
And if we defeat that?
Are you saying we should wait for Marie-chan to be controlled by the fog and then defeat her? Senpai, wait! I mean, it's still her body, right? If we fight the monster...
Yeah. So what'll happen?
I don't know. But maybe right now, you might be able to. I'll put my mind to sleep before the fog overpowers it. Of course, the fog will then take over my body, but my mind will still be safe beneath it. The rest comes down to luck, I guess. Which will give out first? The fog or my life?
That's one hell of a gamble. What are we gonna do?
I'd rather not have to do that. But if there's no other way, then we'll just have to have faith that it'll work.
Yeah, it's gotta be better than just sitting here and watching her die.
She's not gonna die. We won't let her. This is our friend's life on the line. We can't fail now.
Friends. Okay. I trust in you all, even if I do die. It would be a better way than letting the current situation continue. But please, don't any of you die.
Might be a little too late for
coming.
that, Marie.
Get ready, everyone!
Huh.
Will this really work? Emi-chan won't die if we fight her?
Marie-chan believed in us. We have to believe in her.
Aye. Let's do it.
All right.
Yeah!
What good is it to learn the truth? You want me to throw away my worthless self-satisfaction in exchange for eternal suffering and despair? I don't need it. I don't need any of it. What's wrong with turning a blind eye to suffering? I don't want a truth full of pain. I want a peaceful lie.
What is this feeling? It's like she's not even seeing us. Suffering, denial, and rejection. She's denying everything. Be careful, Senpai. Normal tactics may not work.
Good.
Yeah, you can't just look the other way because the truth hurts. Hang in there, Marie-chan. We're here to help.
I don't want to see it.
Friendship.
Come on! Persona! Let's go!
Nope, didn't think that would work. What the fuck? Oh, thanks for the health, jackass. Thanks for the health, jackass. How am I supposed to attack her? Can I do anything? No, what? Everything except Almighty. Huh.
Persona!
I have an Almighty move, actually. Specifically, Naoto does. We have one Almighty move. Damn! Fucking Risei going ham all of a sudden. One Almighty move.
Let's go.
Guess.
I don't want to hear it.
Fuck. What? Why are you saying Orion? What Orion? What Orion?
Get up!
That's okay. I have Almighty. I'll be fine. Oh, fuck me. Shut up, it's not biting me in the ass, I'm fine. You guys are just babies. You guys don't see the ultimatum of my plan, alright? You don't get it. You don't fucking get it! You don't get it! Long fucking fight. It's gonna be a long fucking fight.
Let's go.
Come, Kozeon!
Let's go.
You guys wanna watch an episode of Drive or something while we're doing this, or? It's gonna take a little while. Show them the first episode of X-Aid. If I put up X-Aid, my stream is gonna get shut down for sure.
All yours.
I hate this. This was a bad idea. Alright, okay, you guys win. Are you happy? Listen, I'm able to fucking... It's very weak, but the problem is I don't have those break items. I'd be able to kick its ass if I had those break items. Oh. I have one. I had one. I have one. That's better than nothing. I can work with this. I can work with this. We might not be screwed yet, guys.
Persona!
Persona!
No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Let's go!
Oh, 30 minutes? I thought it would last like an hour. Mazio dined me. I have... Oh, when I use the breakers, it unlocks moves. I see. That's a lot of damage. Guys, come on. That's a lot of damage, guys. Give it to me. Give it to me. This isn't going to take that long. Give it to me. That's a lot of damage. You have to admit. Alright, this won't take that long. I take it back, guys. I take it back. This was actually a very good idea. And you're all wrong.
What was that? Marie-chan's power to absorb the fog is going crazy. Careful, Senpai. She's sucking up everything.
Suck. Oh, she could suck. She could suck everything. Oh no. She could suck all my items. I don't have any items. It's fine. What's this? 50 SP to all allies. Oh, that's... No, why would I use that on my move?
Let's go!
What was that about electrical affinity? No. Please don't tell me it blocks now. You mother...
Back up, Senpai. I'm with you.
The breakers are only temporary? You fucking bitch! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, my game! Oh, it crashed. Oh, no, my game crashed. Oh, no, my game crashed. Guys, how far back am I? My game crashed. How far back am I, guys? Oh, fuck, my game crashed. What? My game crashed, guys. How far back are we? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Guess we gotta do that all again. Well, that's too bad. I guess this time maybe I'll fight the enemies this time. You did it! I'm gonna fucking call Isu and call them a bitch. Call Isu and call them a fucking bad word. Bad word that I can't even say on stream. You're a bitch! Yeah, no problem.
Uh-huh, so that one's weak to darkness. Come on! Yeah. That was easy.
Firebreaker. Oh, it's useful. That's useful. Man, a firebreaker. That's really useful.
Persona!
That might be a really, that'd actually be a really useful item.
Whoa, Chie-senpai, that's too...
Go ahead and collect all those items. Isu, why'd you tell me to skip past all these enemies? That obviously wasn't the right thing to do. I don't know why you had me do that.
So that one's weak.
But Juno, you too. You also said I should do that. You said that was like a top gamer pro strat or whatever.
Whoa, Chie-senpai.
I don't know any better. I'm just a baby.
Just what I'd expect, Chie-senpai.
I'm just a baby. I don't know any better. Goo goo gaga. I was kicking their ass. Fuck you. They're called breakers because they break the game. Throw them away. Okay. I can't even throw items away. It's true, I didn't.
That enemy's weak to wind. Blow him away.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault that they were assholes.
Yikes, it's tough. Enemy down. Precisely. Here goes.
It's not my fault that breaker didn't work the whole fucking time. If that breaker had worked the entire time, that fight would have been fine. I would have been fucking golden. Are you kidding me? I would have, like, 3 of those electricity hits and Marie would have been dead. But I used the mind charge, so... Oh! Yeah, it would have been Persona 4 golden.
That enemy's weak to wind. Blow him away. Enemy down. Okay, places everyone, and action.
action! All hyped up and ready to go! Go! Knock them out!
My eyes like twitching from stress right now. That's how angry I am. At you guys. And not anybody else. And nobody else. That's how angry I am at you guys and not nobody else.
Nice! There's an enemy weak to win!
Oh, all of them! All of them are weak to wind. Okay. Whoops. Can only pick that. It's alright. Firebreaker? Oh! That sounds useful. We could use these to get past... Look, Gordon! Firebreaker! We could use these to get past Marie!
The enemy's weak to darkness. It's doomed.
Enemies weak to darkness, you say.
Let's go!
Help me, Gordon!
Two left!
But one of them was weak to darkness.
I couldn't defeat it! Turn to Scarlet!
That's a cool move. I hadn't gotten to use that one yet.
Please come again.
Oh, Lightning Breaker! Man! I can't believe this is my first time through the dungeon tonight. This place is crazy.
Enemy down! Precisely! Places, everyone. And action!
Right, guys? This is my first time through the dungeon. This is our first time seeing it. Right, guys? Oh, because I hate the game.
Nice! There's an enemy weak to wind.
Great, nice. There's an enemy weak to win. We're all really low on SP.
You hit the enemy's weakness. Ready, set! It will end here!
I have no commentary to say anymore. I'm just so upset right now.
That enemy's weak to wind.
And it's all Isu's fault.
Come on! Two left!
Soda!
Hey Ryan, what is it?
Isu,
Yeah.
are you mad at me?
Am I mad?
Yeah, you mad at me,
No.
Isu?
I don't think so.
Is there any reason you'd be mad at me, or?
Huh?
Is there any particular reason you'd be mad at me for any reason, or?
I can't really think of one.
No?
I mean, there was that time where you were like, oh, maybe I'll try and run away, but you couldn't, so it was like, it was fine, you know? And there was the time I called you, but like, I think it's all good. You motherfucker. fucking running away from the battle, you stupid bitch.
Alright, that's enough for Misu, I think. That's enough for Misu, I think.
I gained a level.
What do you mean a shadow jumped out of the box? Fuck you!
Ooh, that one doesn't like physical attacks. Yukiko-senpai's poisoned! Senpai's been poisoned. Can someone cure him?
Persona!
Yukiko-senpai's poisoned! Persona!
What is it, Ryan?
I realized I have no commentary because I've done all this.
You want me to talk about it now?
Sure. Issa, what do you have to say?
Well, I think we're having a nice time. I mean, Naoto's here, so it's always a nice time. I think that I'm sad about Marie. That's pretty.
I'm also sad about Marie.
Oh, she's rapping. She's rapping again.
Yeah, she's rapping.
Hey Ryan. Hey Ryan.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why everyone says Hamilton is bad. I mean, that song fucking slapped. So I made that joke last time.
Yeah, I know you did.
You didn't respond to it.
So you decided to make it again?
Yes.
Okay.
I've only got the one joke.
Make sure to equip your items, Ryan. Am I getting items?
You do get equipment. That's part of the reason I fucking.
Yeah, but I haven't seen any.
Because you've only been looking at your consumables.
Right, I'll look.
That's what I thought. Bitch.
Okay, Jesse. Okay, Jesse Pinkman. Strange sword. Oh, wires. I don't have any equipment.
Oh, well.
So, I guess you guys are wrong.
Well, I can't fucking leave. What do you want from me?
I guess I was right and you were wrong. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, wow. A humble streamer.
Humble streamer!
Oh, you know. Out of all people I choose to subscribe to, choose Ryan Phantom Live.
The enemy's weak to darkness.
Oh, the arms? We're talking about arms?
Arms? Let's not talk about arms in this fucking... Let's
Count the medals, 1, 2, and 3, like, goes on, everything coming up. If I sing it, do you think they'll copyright claim me?
No, you know why?
Because I
they'll
can't sing?
copyright claim me.
Oh.
Yeah, they
No,
show,
Toei
yeah, YouTube shows up
They
the
come to my
Isu's house.
Toei comes to my house and just puts dust people in my mouth and leaves.
Please come again.
That's it.
That's it, that's all they do. They steal my O's belt.
They steal all
I paid
your...
$50 for that.
How much did you pay for the O's belt?
$50.
$50? That's not bad.
That was used.
Oh, okay.
Well, I found it on eBay.
I wanna
And it
get-
came with all the medals. So.
I want to get a, oh, what did it say about physical attacks?
It's immune, it said.
Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt.
Chie-senpai's really hurt.
Chie-senpai is fucking dead. Guys, Chie-senpai's fucking dead.
You should use a Patra or me Patra and Akihiko-senpai. He's not in this game. That's really weird.
Guys. Sorry. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Guys, Chie really needs our help. Just give her those funky little numbers on the back of your credit card.
Guys,
Chie Senpai's
I
gay.
need our help. Please give me the credit card number, those 3 digits on the back, and we can save Chie
Chie
Senpai.
Senpai needs Yukiko Senpai's nudes to... I don't know what's happening. They're dating. It's consensual. They're dating. Please equip... Oh, hold on. Please put on
Nice.
new... Why do you tell me shut up? Oh, 14.
10, 12, 14. 10, 4, 6, 12. Fuck. Hey, Brian. You want to hear Hagumi?
Huh?
Hagumi.
I know who Hagumi is, thank you. What do you mean, do I want to hear? Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Alright, just give me a second. Alright. Senpai needs your help. She needs drugs. Guys, Senpai really needs some drugs.
Do I have any drugs? Hold on.
No, Hagumi's right here.
I hear her a little bit.
Let me switch my microphone, actually, maybe. Actually, that will just break everything, so we're not going to do that. Alright, right.
There
You
she
hear?
is. Yeah, I hear her.
She says, Misaki says, I forgot I had work today. Hagumi says, oh no, you sure are busy, Mikun. Hmm? Wait, what kind of job do you do again? Misaki says, wearing a mascot costume. I mean, you know, I just hand out flyers and balloons to people. Hagumi says, wow, that must be pretty tiring. Misaki says, you could say that. I guess all the shows we put on has got me in shape. Hagumi says, shows?
Yeah, of course she
Misaki
does.
says, nothing, never mind. And that's... I can get it back.
What a
okay.
dumb bitch.
Hagumi's so stupid.
She really just does not understand the fact that Michelle's not a real bear. Slander. She is dumb. I love her, but she's really stupid.
Hagumi's one of her costume things, which I like playing a lot, is the only thing I'm bad at is studying. I really don't know how to do it. And then she looks sad.
Oh no.
Dumb fuck Fridays.
Dumb fuck Fridays.
Saturday.
Whoa, Chie-senpai, that's 2 defeated.
It's Saturday.
Yeah, dude, it is Saturday. That's very good, Isu.
Guys, it's Saturday.
Yup.
Guys.
Guys.
Saturday.
Saturday.
Saturday. Guys.
Guys, this is...
I don't know
Gaze. Gaze. It's Saturday. He's like crying.
Someone retweeted my fucking quote retweet with your opinion on these games thing with Bandoi, Ghost Band Party, and it just says not recommended. This is one of my favorite games.
Huh? What? I just read that.
I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Send it to Squid. It's a response to my opinions on Mobage's thread.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know that the Bandoi one has 1.2 quote retweet, 1,000 quote retweets?
Just quote retweets?
Well, yeah. Actually, there's been 10 without comments, but the other half, 1,215 with comments.
1,000?
I don't know what happened.
You got 1,000 quote retweets.
I got the same with Ensemble Stars.
1.2. Oh, you said 1.2. 1.2 whole quote retweets.
Shut the fuck up, okay? I'm stupid.
Somebody barely finished writing one.
That's me. I was just like, I don't want to finish this. I put Puzzle Run on here.
Did you?
Yeah.
Has Puzzle Run gotten anything?
It's actually gotten about 70 quote retweets.
Wow.
Everyone was just saying that they miss it.
I miss it too.
Someone says, it reminds me of My Little Pony, 8 out of 10.
What does?
The title screen to Puzzle Run.
Oh.
I use the title screen to Puzzle Run, which I have on my phone still, so it says it's shut down, and that makes me very sad.
Oh no!
That doesn't happen. I also put like Pokemon Masters and shit on here.
God,
I'm just...
Fucking floor is huge.
That enemy's weak to wind. Blow him away.
So guys, how are you doing?
So
have you thought of Hey,
You thought
guys.
of Marie
how are you-
today, guys? You thought about Marie today?
I almost cried, it's fine.
She sure is blue.
God, she sure is.
But,
You
I
know
mean,
who else
not,
is
not
blue?
anymore.
You
Now
know who else
now
is
she's
blue?
now she's white.
You know who else is blue?
You know who else is white?
Kamen Rider Mach?
Nice. There's an enemy weak to wind.
Yeah. I mean, yes. I was gonna say me.
I mean, me too.
White.
Fine, I'm Scottish.
Oh yeah. White.
No, I'm literally the whitest person.
Yeah,
you
you.
can
That makes
find.
you the whitest. Guys, Isu's secretly a ginger, but they dye their hair. Shh.
That would be so much more interesting. I just dyed my hair darker because I'm edgy. What do you want? I'm gay. So guys, have you ever heard of Kamen Rider O?
Yes,
I
they've
mean,
heard of Kamen Rider O's exclusively from this stream all the time.
Break it down for you.
Chie left. Chie just fucked off.
She just left. She ain't heard me talk about
Oh,
Kamen Rider O.
that's people leaving the. That's people when they hear us talking about O's leaving the stream.
Ryan, you ranted about Precure for like...
That's okay though.
What's the difference between Precure and
Precure
Kamen
and
Rider?
girls.
You know what else is girls? Tokyuja.
Tokyuja.
Virtua Sentai Tokyuja.
Yeah, girls specifically, not women, mind you. Just boys and girls.
Yeah, because they're children.
Because they're children.
Oh yeah, so I've got to explain this to you.
No, we're not talking about Tokyuja anymore.
Yes, we are. Fuck you. we're
Isu
gonna hang
really
up on
wants
you.
to explain the plot of Tokyuja Super Sentai to me.
Have you heard about Tokyuja? The trains.
You got it. Hey, everyone in chat, hear me say this word, Tokyuja. How do you think that's spelled?
Who is common and
How
why
do
are
you
they
think
writing?
To-
No, that is the
How do you
question.
think Tokyuja is spelled, everyone? Everyone say in chat. Everyone try to write that.
Oh, that's not good.
Tokyuja. Not too far off, Merm.
Nah, Mom's got it the closest,
I
sadly.
think Merm is the closest.
It is Tokyuger.
Yep.
Tokyuja.
There you go.
I don't know what it means.
It looks like somebody had a stroke while writing Top Gear.
It's about trains. They ride on trains.
It is about trains.
It's about the Rainbow Line, which is a train.
We're not talking about Tokyuja on stream. Shut up.
It's with imagination. And then you become Super Sentai.
It's about a bunch of little kids who lose their innocence and they end up almost disappearing. The end.
I'm ready to
That is kind of what happens. It's fun.
My trains. See, everyone in chat.
Damn it! I never heard of that before.
Yeah, okay. So when Isu tried to tell me about this show, I just commented, I showed Isu the My Trains video, and Isu's like, I've never heard this song. And then you guys all went, My Trains!
That's me when I try and tell you guys about Tokuja. You'll see it someday!
I won't.
No, you won't.
It sounds too sad.
It's fun,
My
but
trains, oh, my trains, oh.
Don't
Tired
say
of
less than
trains. Wish those trains could take me away.
The trains take me away to depression.
That's sad.
No, it's fine. Don't worry
What's
about
your
it.
favorite Neo song? Cabinet Man, currently? I don't know. It changes a lot.
Have you guys ever read? Have you guys? What's the tallest man you've ever seen? Have you guys ever read any Star Pretty Cure? Don't.
Why are you promoting your own fic on my
I
stream?
just said don't, actually.
But you said it.
I will mention it, and then I will tell you not to read it because I don't like the first chapter.
Isu wrote a fanfiction called Interstellar Pretty Cure, and you should look it up and read it. And also,
No!
at Isu on Twitter about how good it is.
Don't do that.
So
It's not
Isu will
good.
write more than just a chapter every 6 months.
Not every 6 months.
Uh-huh.
Okay, this one. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm trying. I did write for a year. I got
Yeah, I was
better.
gonna say it was a year last time, Isu.
We're cutting it down.
Uh-huh.
Each day I get better.
Uh-huh. Why does this dude reflect everything?
Each day it gets better. I write a fic about Ghost with Depression. I guess it's a pretty good fan series. Most of the time it's just me going, I will make things sad.
Read it on stream. I've considered it.
Please don't, I would cry. That would just make him do it more, never mind. But
How the fuck aren't they dead yet?
because they wanted to
Is
give him the
this the
promo.
boss battle?
You might have found a mini boss or something. Oh no, this is the one where you went to Twitter and both Yukiko and Chie died. I remember this.
Yeah, but like, it's going worse than it was before.
Well, I don't know what to talk about now. Hey, pretty cute again.
You don't know what to talk about now.
Yeah. Let's talk about trains. That's about it.
Rider or something.
I thought we were done talking about Kamen Rider. I'm down. What Kamen Rider do you want to talk about,
Oh
Ryan?
my god, how the fuck isn't this battle over yet?
That's not one of them.
I'm so mad.
Kamen Rider angry. Kamen Rider real mad.
Talk about.
Guys, Chie Senpai's really hurt.
Talk
purple
about
one.
Marie. How are we gonna say Marie?
I don't know. We beat the boss really hard, and I think she'll get better.
I hope so.
That's how most things work. What if she just dies? What if we just kill her?
That would suck.
I thought you were saying that about Marie. Finally, it's fucking dead.
Oh god.
This is too
Wish you could be a girl in this game and then kiss Marie.
Bye, Grandpa. Nico said as she rushed out the door
No,
already.
no, I'm leaving.
Did Isu really leave? I think Isu left.
Guys, there's an enemy weak to win.
I stopped reading it immediately.
Guys, Chie Senpai's really hurt.
You back?
What is it?
I stopped reading it almost immediately.
I'm baby.
Why don't you like Interstellar Precure? You see, you wrote it.
I mean, yeah. When did I
A
write
mental
that?
checklist went up in her brain. She needed coffee. Then she would go to school. She'd wing the rest. Good, Isu?
Yes, we won! Congrats, guys!
think Isu likes me reading. There's so freakier.
Life goes on, anything goes, coming up pose.
Doom, will I go any further?
You wrote Doctor Who Frozen crossover fanfic on Wattpad? I wrote some wild shit on fanfiction.net, but all of it's deleted because I had the good sense to delete everything.
Bye, Grandpa. Legendary words. I agree.
Hey, listen, I'm not proud of that first chapter.
Should be.
I'm not proud of like any of the first few chapters.
No,
Don't worry about
I'm
it.
proud of all of them.
Thank you, Ryan. I respect it.
They're all
That's actually my
very good.
second attempt at the first chapter. I wrote a whole fucking first version of Interstellar, but I hated it. No, two people gave me criticism on it, and my brain was like, well, gotta start over. And so I did. Because
sad.
I'm a master of decisions.
That's sad.
No, I'm a master of decisions.
Useless as armor. Wait, the thing I'm wearing now is useless as armor? I didn't know that.
Aren't you glad you have me on stream with you, Ryan?
Yeah, because then it would just be me not saying anything, so... That's why I don't like spending time in these fucking dungeons on stream. It's so boring. That's why I ran through this fucking...
What if I
dungeon.
just go on stream?
What?
What if I just did this? Hi.
What if you just did what? I don't have Discord up, you dumbass. Are you on webcam?
Maybe I am.
Oh, hold on. Oh, I see Isu. What if I put you on stream? I'm gonna put Isu on stream, everyone.
Is it my stream? Is that
No,
me?
no, not yet.
Oh.
Hold on, here comes Isu.
Oh,
Here's
here comes Isu.
Here's Isu, everyone. Wow.
Oh, man.
Wow, what an interesting
Wow.
stream.
What an interesting
What an
stream.
interesting stream. What an interesting
What
stream
an-
this is. Wow.
You get Isu face reveal, aren't
Oh,
you,
and now
proud?
you're all staticky, too. Quality shit.
Oh.
I'm going back to Persona.
Okay.
Isu on stream, what will they do?
Oof, that looked like it hurt. Great job.
Chie is dying. This ain't about her.
I was about to say when I came back in, but fuck, you already go beat me to it.
No energy or.
Oh, she's really sad about it, too. She's like, I'm dying. And I'm like, I'm good.
Good old Ryan, one day dungeon.
I mean, like, I have a choice?
Good old Ryan, to attempt one day dungeon.
Shut up.
You just speed this shit up in the final video and it's just us as chipmunks.
I'm tempted.
You really get me going.
It's just us as chipmunks.
I'm fucking tempted. It's really cool, dude. That's really cool, dude. Hey, dude. Hey, dude. No, it's really cool. That's a really cool speed up noise you're making. Hey, dude, that's really cool. I don't have any fucking locks anymore.
You ever wonder why Ryan has been friends with me for 5 fucking years?
It's because we're
So do
getting
I.
married.
We're still doing that?
You promised! Issa said they were marrying me. I said I'm bored. We're getting married. And Issa went yes.
Only for the tax benefits.
Only for the fuck. All right, I deserve that.
I'm scamming you. I'm biting my way into your will.
No, Issa and I aren't getting married. No, you'll be in my will anyways.
Ah, hell yeah. I call the PS Vita.
Nope. Why do you
Damn
want the
it.
Vita? Why do you want the Vita? You
I
gotta have
don't
the
know.
PS4, jackass.
What's the Vita? I like how you give me the PS4, but not the Vita.
I'm not giving you the Vita for your own good. Why the fuck would you want the Vita?
I don't know.
Who the hell wants
Danganronpa,
the Vita?
maybe? I always play Danganronpa. Never got into that.
You can
Yeah,
get
actually like
Danganronpa
it.
on Steam for Mac, I'm sure.
Oh shit, on Mac?
I don't know. If
Everything's
that's,
changing.
I don't know if that's true. I could just be bullshitting.
Yeah, I have a Mac, guys. In case you ever wonder why I'm dying every day of my life.
Yeah, Isu has a Mac, and that's why everything is broken on Isu's computer always.
If you've ever played a Vocaloid rhythm game, we play Vandoi.
Ah!
Whoa, we got 1 week to
That's not Vocaloid.
I get it. I have not played Project Diva.
No, I haven't
That's what
played
you asked.
Project Diva, but I was thinking about getting it, but it's a little expensive on
Yeah.
the Switch.
Yeah, download fucking Project Sekai when that comes out. That's a Vocaloid game that they're coming out with.
We'll be playing the rhythm game for this.
Alright, Ryan, what song do you want me to get copyright claim for? Oh shit!
No, you can't play Vandori on my stream. Isu used to do this before I played Bandori. Isu would just load up Bandori and start playing it on stream. And I'm like, what?
I gotta get those points!
I'm like, I'm gonna get a copyright strike. What are you doing?
Yeah. I had only 2 events till Dreamfest Hogami. Are you ready?
Whoa there, that one's immune to
Am I ready for what?
Dreamfest Hogami.
I won't be able to see her.
Fine.
Oh, you mean in the event coming up? Yeah,
I gotcha.
I know there's a Dreamfest Hogami. I doubt I'll get her, but
Yeah, that's why I've got 16,000 stars.
that's a lot.
I've almost got 17,000 actually. I just need 5 more.
That's fucking nuts, Isu.
I've been saving since March. I'm kind of losing my mind.
Do we even know what the Dreamfest cards are gonna look like?
Yes, because they came out in JP, so I know exactly what they look like. I have the
Oh,
Dreamfest
oh, this
Hogami.
is Dreamfest English.
English, yes.
Got it.
I don't have any money on JP. Are you joking?
I have very little money on English. That sucks.
Oh.
I have more money in JP.
No, I spent all my money on fucking the Poppy Power Railgun collab, even though I don't watch Railgun. I just like the music. Hey guys,
Fuck!
you ever heard of a?
Watch it. That one's immune to fire.
Hey, Ryan.
Someone finish it off!
Was that a classic Ryan meme?
Okay, for your information, every
guys
time we
ever
play,
hear and then just
1-2 fan club.
nothing?
It was 1-2 fan club. I was playing 1-2.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
For your information, everyone, whenever I play Vandor with Ryan, every fucking time he picks the same goddamn
I
song.
pick the same song every time we play Vandori.
Picks 1-2 fan club, and every time it gets picked,
Just
and
to
in my
piss
brain.
Isu off. It's random because you get stuck in a lobby with 5 people, including yourself. So each person picks a song and it chooses it at random. So every time 1-2 fan club gets picked out of the group, Isu gets very mad. And that's why Isu doesn't like playing Vandori with me.
Well, there was one time when we played Baby Shark for like 3 hours
Yeah.
straight.
So there was one time when they actually put Baby Shark in Vandori.
The original version, not even a cover.
Yeah,
It was
not
just
a cover.
straight up Baby
just-
Shark.
And we played. It was me, you, and Emily.
Yeah.
So that's 3 out of 5 people picking Baby Shark for the random selection. So
Oh, and names were based on Baby
every
Shark.
time Baby Shark would get picked, like somebody would leave the room, not us. Like somebody else would just leave the lobby.
And that disconnects
And
everyone.
it disconnects everyone when you do that.
And people were so mad.
No, we had people like fucking disconning everywhere.
There was someone with a name like, please don't pick Baby Shark, and we all picked Baby Shark, and
Yes.
they stayed.
Yeah.
They stuck it out.
And they weren't happy about Baby. People weren't happy about Baby. I remember seeing people being like, you don't care about your fans. You put this in the game as a joke. You don't care about your fans, really. And I'm like,
Crap.
It was a brutal time. I played Baby Shark so much.
it was good.
It was right around April Fool's too. The thing is that they announced the like a big fan website announced it because they found out about it first, but it wasn't April Fool's yet, and everyone was like, Oh, guys, your joke's a little early. It looks like a fake kind of announcement all set up. No, it was real.
No, it's
We all
real.
we all kept joking with them, and then they were like, "Hey, it's fake,
real,
right?"
Real. It's
It's
real,
fake,
bro.
right?
It's real, bro. It's Baby Shark.
And then the official Twitter announced it, and we all sat there, and the fan website was just like, "We told you guys. You didn't believe us. We tried to tell you."
Baby Shark real.
It was. They even mentioned it, like the Japanese voice actresses mentioned it on the fucking Anime Expo stream earlier, and all I could think of was, "Oh God. Oh fuck. Don't bring that up again." And that's the story of Baby Shark and Bandori.
Energy or health. I'm pooped.
Oh my god. Chie said poop. Those the saddest, you know. You know what they say. The saddest.
She is sad.
The saddest people.
Marie is
Marie,
sad.
she shits so loud.
She shit. I'm losing my mind, Ryan. It's 11:28 p.m. You doing anything after this?
Who, me?
No.
Finishing the game, hopefully.
Oh, I was talking to the chat.
Oh. No, they're dying. I just got to Marie now, the first time.
Jesus fucking Christ.
This didn't feel as long as it was when I was just running past all the shadows.
There's somebody over.
Yeah, I wonder why. It's the first time too. We're not even finished. God, I forgot.
I know. I know. We haven't even. This isn't even like second Marie.
Oh my God. Oh.
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Will it?
Yes.
Hi, China. Da, 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 da. This is the same kind of thing as what happened when you were trying to beat Nancy Drew Shadow with the Water's Edge, the game glitch.
It really is. It's like the game glitch in Nancy Drew. Except
And
this, except this game glitch was due to Ryan's own incompetency.
Ryan's hubris.
Ryan's fucking funny haha meme hubris. Haha, I can do this without fighting the enemies, right?
One dungeon that was like, no, fight the enemies.
Haha. It's very funny, game. It's very funny. Oh, Persona 4, you're so funny. Persona 4, you're so funny.
You need a block of mozzarella cheese, I am.
Go eat a block of mozzarella cheese. I'm sorry to say I don't have any in the house.
We've been mentioning the fucking Ninja Juice stream so much.
I know, I really need to start editing that.
Why is it so iconic?
I don't know, it's such an iconic stream.
And none of you were here for it.
None
I'm
of you
so
were here
sorry.
for it because it was like 5 years ago.
I was thinking about how we were watching Rabbit for the first time, and I remember so vividly that the first movie I ever watched on Rabbit was the live-action Flintstones movie.
Yeah.
Still one of the worst things I've ever seen in my entire life, I
Pretty
think.
fucking bad.
I have no memory of it, aside from how terrible it was.
John Goodman played Fred, and friggin' Rick Moranis played Barney.
I would not recommend watching that, by the way.
No. The B-52s are in it, for some reason.
It's not a good movie.
It's not a good movie.
It stays in my brain forever, ever since we watched it.
It's pretty shit.
Back when Rabbit was alive and blue, and like, you couldn't emoji and shit.
Yep, and it worked a
And
little.
it
It worked a little better. towards the end there, Rabbit wasn't working too good, and then they stopped. Then they stopped making it.
Rabbit just like slowly devolved. It was like Tumblr. Every update they made it worse.
I'd take bad Tumblr. I'd take bad Rabbit over no Rabbit right
Me
about
too.
now.
I mean, at least Discord got better with the video
Yeah, I
chat.
suppose.
I mean, this wouldn't have worked before. Like, I mean, us watching Kamen Rider.
Yeah, that's true.
Which is very nice. It didn't even exist before Rabbit died.
That's true. Yeah, video chat wasn't a thing till like after Rabbit was dead.
No
We were like
energy or
scrambling
help.
for ways to watch stuff.
Everyone was losing their shit.
Yeah, we were like, how are we gonna watch this? There's no Rabbit.
Because cast didn't work.
Cast fucking blows, and it's
not good.
bad.
It was just so bad.
It was a
I
bad
do miss
situation.
going onto the chat though, and everyone changing the profile picture.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. People would change their profile pictures and
names, and we would all be on video chat. And the good old Bring Me High Swap 2 was. Bring Me High Swap 1 was it.
Right! Right, I forgot Bring Me Hive Swap was recorded on Rabbit. I completely forgot
Yes.
about that. We were watching
Product of its
we were
kind.
watching Ferris Bueller.
We were. That's why it was like one of the ends was the credit song.
It was the credits started playing. It was like we were at the end of the movie and I just started recording this album.
No, guys, Bring Me Hive Swap was such a momentous occasion.
Classic. Bring Me Hive Swap, classic. Look it up on YouTube. It's 15 minutes long. I tell Isu to go to sleep.
Go to bed because of school tomorrow.
Yeah, because Isu was still in high school, and that was good.
Someone put the lyrics on Genius.
Someone put the lyrics on Lyrics Genius, which I don't really understand.
But I think it's brilliant.
It wasn't any of us.
It wasn't any of us.
Which is weird because it's like some of the shit is like really specific. So I think I must have talked about it in like a FriendSim video and not remembered. Cause they knew like stuff about watching Ferris Bueller. They knew about like Isu having to go to school. I think I must have...
And there was some really shitty microphone quality in that
Yeah.
that video too.
They're whoever made that, I must have talked about it in detail on like FriendSim. That's the only thing I can think of because
Whoever made that, I owe my life to you
the
because that was
lyrics-
one of the greatest
whoever
things.
made
I've
the
ever-
lyrics genius for Bring Me Hive Swap. Why?
And thank you.
I'm sorry.
One of the things that has not aged well in there though is Darren Nefsey Bring Me.
Oh my
versus the
god,
Forces
yeah!
of Season 3.
There's a song called Darren Nefsey Bring Me Star vs. the Forces of Evil Season 3. And that doesn't age well.
A product of its time.
Product of its time.
And this one came out before Hive Swap Act 1 was even out, which is why it's called Bring Me Hive Swap and not Bring Me Hive Swap Act 2.
Now I wish I could rename the song to Darren Nefsey
Stop.
Rewrite the last two seasons of Star vs. the Forces of Evil.
Darren Nefsey. Don't you remember Hussy's a Cuck?
I remember Hussy's a Cuck.
No, because this was 413 and I watched the fucking Act 7 for the first time and I had not read any of Homestuck.
I know why I can't escape this battle.
Is it a mini-boss?
Yeah, that's why.
Huh.
That's why I couldn't. This was the first one I couldn't escape, or the second one I couldn't escape, and I was like, why?
And Ryan was like, alright, I'm gonna explain to you all of Homestuck.
Oh
Hussy's
yeah.
a Cuck.
And then I was like, Hussy's a Cuck.
Incredible, honestly. There is a secret Bring Me Hive Swap 2 that we recorded, which was all of us adding musical accompaniment, which has an automaton, and I have an automaton and a kazoo.
That one never made it to YouTube.
That one never made it to YouTube. It never saw the light of day, probably for the best.
I think I still have the video.
It's kind of horrifying, but it's...
I still have the video, but I don't. I never edited it. But Homestuck, Bring Me Homestuck 2 still exists. There were some good parts. But
I mean, there really was never a Hive Swap Act 2, so I mean, it's
yeah,
still
I
relevant.
know. No, it wasn't
still
called Bring Me.
relevant.
It wasn't called Bring Me Hive Swap Act 2. It was called Bring Me Hive Swap 2. Thanks, Hussy.
Right, because it was here.
Because it came out.
I remember, yeah.
Now there should be a Bring Me Hive Swap Act 2.
Yeah, that's the one where I was in my room and I turned on my 2 disco balls and I just sat there with a
Yeah, you sure did. I wonder,
And I had the
after this fight, let me see if I can actually find that footage. It might be...
That would be incredible.
It might be in here somewhere.
Only the best stuff on Ryan's Phantom Life while we're in the middle of this. Interstellar Pretty Cure and Bring Me Hive Swap.
Yeah, this fight's a pain in the ass. This guy is not making this easy. And I don't have a lot of SP. And I'm
Let me see if I can read. I'll look if I've got a fucking strategy.
And I'm also endeavored. Well, no, this fight, I've done it before, but
I know.
it doesn't help the
best
fact
way
that I'm
to-
Invered or whatever it's called.
The
Unevered.
best way to approach the fight is to use all the break items you've accumulated.
No. What?
No, no.
No, not
It's 'cause
this.
you get more.
They've weakened
No,
Chia,
this is what it says. It blocks all elements and resists physical attacks.
I'm
Well,
not
it's
using
taken
my
too damn
break
long.
items. I need those.
Okay.
I'll use one of them.
Okay.
I'll use Lightning Breaker. I need those for Marie.
Senpai's really hurt.
Why am I using IGN for a guide?
I don't know.
Well, they've been working so far. You think these are literally from 2011?
Go for it.
That'd be like funny.
That guide?
Yeah,
Could be.
probably is, honestly.
Naoto-kun's weakened. Please help her.
Oh, of course I can't use the electric move because I don't have enough SP.
Oh. Last edited 9 March 2013. Thank you, 7-year-old guide.
Thank you, 7-year-old guide. So I'm reaching out to the truth. Was that immediate? Thanks.
Ham boning.
Ham boning.
You ham boning, Ryan.
Why are you ham boning, Isu?
Understood. Here goes.
Ants.
Ham boning.
Ants.
Ants. Ants.
Ant-Man.
Ant-Man.
Sorry to post Disney in this.
I need to call it one of those attacks. Oh, please don't.
Hang tight,
Okay.
Naoto-kun. Hurry and
Yeah.
get back up.
I was somewhere else yesterday and I was thinking.
Fucking asshole, not you.
Yeah, me. Persona 4 music and Twiwi music is the same, and I can't elaborate.
I know it is.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I'm not fucking going insane.
No, you're right.
The answer is because I had Your Affection stuck in my head, and it would turn into a Twiwi song every time I tried to think of more than 2 lyrics.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, I really like Your Affection. Oh, you just bought Twiwi? You should play it.
The ramblings of an insane person. You just want Tui? You should play it. You should play it. Nobody else does. You should play it.
Now you should play it.
Please play Tui. I need somebody else who plays this, please.
Shut up. Nox plays it.
Nox does play it. Alright, so I have enough breakers. I'm just gonna rush to fucking Marie. Hold on. Oops.
It's a good game.
I didn't mean to send signal. I'm gonna go ahead and try to find that. I swear I still have to bring the Hive Swap video. Hold on. Give me a second. It might be in here. I don't know.
Twiwi is good. I like Rhyme.
Then again, it could
She's
be
got a hat.
It could be fucking gone, for all I know.
She's got a hat.
Yeah, she sure does, dude.
Hat.
Oh,
You know who has a hat? Naoto Shirogane.
Yeah. Maybe I don't have it anymore. Could be gone.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Could be gone, guys.
Oh no.
Unless it's hidden somewhere way deep
Whoop,
down.
I
It could
just
be
found
gone.
it up.
Huh?
I'm sorry, nothing.
Let's see.
Oh no.
Why are you saying oh no?
Because everyone's saying oh no.
Oh shit.
Ryan closes out of Persona 4
I
again and
fucking-
we've got to see it all again.
I fucking found it.
Right
now. Alright, now we're being recorded.
Jam's in it.
It's god.
Oh
it's
my
just
god.
The worst.
Fritz Swanger automaton.
I'm so sorry. Welcome. Sucks. That's what we're doing. Welcome
Let me
to.
just
Oh my
adjust
god,
the
it's
microphone.
that's me down on the left, and then there's Isu there, and then Nox and Jam has his automaton, and Britt has her automaton.
Bring me a Hive Swap.
Okay,
This
you
is
gotta remember it.
fantastic.
It is my album. You gotta be careful.
It's-
Hype Swap's just a Deponia ripoff.
Wow.
Hive Swap's just a Deponia ripoff, is what I'm singing. There's Doodles. Look at Isu with the disco ball.
One disco ball, there it is.
I mean, I gotta
Oh, I'm
say
not gonna head to the headphones.
He's got a kazoo!
Yeah. This is on YouTube, Isu.
This is a nightmare.
I knew this was gonna be bad, but this somehow surpassed
Oh
my
my god, this is nightmarish. Someday, Prince just there.
It's almost over.
The
Oh
automaton.
my, that's right! I keep going, it's almost over. Only 3 more songs left! Out of curiosity, when was this recorded? Hold on, I'm gonna look up when this was
Oh my
recorded.
god.
Oh, you know what else is in this folder? The Precure Fairy Hunger Games.
My god, didn't the fucking old guy from
Yeah, the old guy from
Kira
Kira one, yeah. They beat out
the one thing she didn't
Chiffon.
care about?
Wow, would you like to take a guess at when that was created, Isu?
2017?
Yep.
26? Oh my god, no.
September 7th, 2017, that video was recorded. That video never made it out to the public. Maybe someday.
That's your only clip that you'll ever see of it.
Yep, yeah, that might
For
be.
now.
That might be.
I think that's the only footage that's ever been shown to the public.
That's
of the Hive Swap.
absolutely true. That's actually the only footage of that that's ever been shown to anyone.
You put Hagu on screen.
What?
I mean, we could.
We could easily.
It's easy to obtain.
Easy to obtain in a game that's only about getting PNGs of girls. World
Fine, you
premiere.
want some aid?
I miss E3. It's too bad there wasn't an E3 this year.
I honestly kind of missed E3.
World
Now I don't know what the
premiere, and it sucked every year. But that was the part that I.
awful.
That's
the funny
part that I liked. The part that it fucking sucked.
We're just all here and we're just like watching this terrible bullshit.
Get me a good picture of Hagu. I'll put her on stream.
Okay, I'll get a good picture of Hagu. The fucking like when they put a car.
Remember when every time there was a car on stage?
And then there was a Lego car on stage.
And then there was a Lego car on stage.
Keanu Reeves was there.
Keanu Reeves was. Yeah, Keanu Reeves showed up. That was pretty good.
That was pretty fun.
Literally every person who was streaming it was like, is that fucking Keanu Reeves?
And there he was.
I was like, I'm Keanu Reeves. And we're like, what?
Like, Keanu Reeves! It's pretty good.
Cyberpunk 2077 isn't out yet.
It isn't it?
No.
Alright. Here's a Hagu.
Yeah.
Yeah, what else happened in E3? The game is fun.
The game is fun. That's old though.
Well, yeah,
That
it
was
like
that was that was
supposed to be a
fucking
what?
Reggie talking about New Leaf.
No, it wasn't New Leaf.
Pretty sure it was New Leaf.
Because we just started talking about Switch. You're thinking of no, that's all the time I have. I need to go back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf from a Nintendo 3DS.
That's what it was, yeah.
Which is also pretty great.
He is dizzy, Rocco's dizzy. Hold on, Isu wants you to put Hagu on stream. Well, we all want to put Hagu on stream, let's be honest. So, oh, that is a good Hagu. That's Hagu Champ.
That's Dreamfest Hagu.
Is that Dreamfest Hagu?
Yes.
Dreamfest Hagu is Hagu Champ?
Yes.
Fuck.
She got her little kitty button.
I never knew that. There it is.
There he is. That's Hagu.
Look. This is Dreamfest. So this is the one that's coming up?
Yep.
Oh, I'll never be able to get Hagu Champ. Are you kidding me?
Look at a sheep backpack.
I know, it's great. The sheep backpack just is there. They didn't even bother to crop it out of the picture.
I love her little shorts. And her capey.
I love her everything.
You got her little fangy. Got her little blade. She got a little cat. Yeah, I'll send you both the pictures of Dreamfest Haggle. Hagooms.
Hagooms. Send me those hagooms.
I let my guard down.
That card came out on a birthday last year.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Happy birthday,
Well,
Hagu.
It made me feel very emotional.
Fuck.
And that was also the day that Summer Hagumi 3-star came out, and I had to spend 20,000 stars to get her.
Wow. Hey, Isu?
I spent some money on that.
I have a problem.
She was a 3-star. It was a 12% chance, and I didn't get her until the last
Gambling
four.
addiction, Isu?
Ryan, I had waited for that card a year. I was very upset. I got her in the end, so who's the real winner? It's me.
Who's laughing now?
Craft egg. At me. Because I spent money.
Craft
Don't do that, kid.
Don't spend money,
I was
Isu says.
I was
Isu says, don't
really
spend money, Isu says, ever.
Don't spend money on PNGs. It's not worth it. Except when the Hagumi.
Hey, Rise, this wasn't really necessary. Okay, whatever.
You say it's
We're
like,
at the
I'm
end of
gonna
the battle.
fucking help.
There's nothing. We're just guarding now.
Thanks, Risa. And I face out, and I
I
face
am
out,
sad,
and I
and look at her be
face out.
sad. Look at her sad sprite. Look at her sad face.
That's right. And she's sad now, and she's sad now.
She's sad now.
Now, and she's
The mood
sad
is
now.
right. The mood is right.
Kiss.
It's a kiss.
I fucking, I don't know. What do you want?
Oh,
What do you want from me? And I face out. Now you may ask me, Isu, are you dying? And the answer is always yes. Yes, I am.
Are you gay? I have to laugh.
Am I? Could you imagine
Imagine
if we were gay?
Could you
Could
imagine?
you imagine? Yosuke. You and Protek hang out a lot, and
You and Protag hang out a lot and kiss each other on the weekends. Are you gay?
I have to laugh.
I have to laugh. Oh, here we go.
Oh god. And you ask yourself.
She looks a little like Terezi, and I regret saying that, but it's true.
It's the horns.
It's the horns. It's the red eyes. It's the hair. It's just This looks like a Terezi cosplay.
Hagumi will give us strength.
Yeah, maybe I should get Hagumi off the stream now.
We've got Tiny Naoto. We've got a Hagumi. What could go wrong?
Yeah, I know, right? I think we really need to play If We Were Gay.
Could you imagine?
Or at least just the beginning, so I don't get copyright
copyright.
claimed. Hey, remember how they remade If We Were Gay?
No.
What do you mean?
I don't remember.
They made that recently.
Oh, they did, didn't they? I don't think I ever saw it.
What is this? Oh! What did I just find?
What?
What did I just find? Isu?
What is it, Ryan? Ryan, what is it?
Look on the stream.
You know, a lot of people come up to us and say, "Hey, Danny Sexbang and Ninja Brian, you guys wear a lot of spandex and live together. Are you gay?" I have to laugh. Could you imagine that? If we were gay?
Could you imagine? What are the chances? What are the chances of that?
What are the chances?
What are the fucking chances of that? Man.
Okay, maybe some Persona 5 fans have rights.
But yeah, they
only
made a
some.
sequel to If We Were Gay. No! No, they didn't. They made a sequel to the NSP, The Decision. That's what it was.
Oh.
Yeah, they made a sequel like a few months ago. The Decision Part 2. Hold on. 10 years later. Yep, there it is.
You gay?
I can't play it on Steam.
Could you
I'll
imagine?
get a copyright claim, but I'll send it to you in DM, Isu. See, they made
Thank you.
10 years later. The Decision. That's
Oh
the
my
one where
God.
he's like, Brian's got an STD. Alright, it's time. Let's go.
How does this feel?
Alright, here we are again.
Here we are again.
I have the
This time-
items this time. Shut up.
Isu's here this time.
Oh yeah, why are you here?
Ren just leaves.
Isu's here. Isu's here.
I'm here for moral support.
I guess.
And because I'm depressed.
Okay. Aren't we all?
Aren't we all? Should be so obvious. Oh, those use mysterious.
This means the Sacred Chalice Part 2 will be made in 10 years. Maybe.
I miss the Sacred Chalice.
It still exists!
I miss the Sacred
I
Chalice.
miss the Sacred Chalice.
I miss it.
It's still on YouTube. I don't know what to tell you.
I was gonna say I miss Grandma got run over by a reindeer, but
Yeah. We don't talk about that
Yeah.
anymore.
we don't talk about that
We don't
anymore.
talk about Peter Mark's creepy ways.
Oh, we don't talk about that anymore. The only thing I'm keeping is I am slime.
I am slime.
That's from the movie, and I can do. I meant to get a soda, but now it's midnight.
Oh.
I think someone will kill me if I go out to get a soda at midnight.
Protect me, Kozeon!
I'm listening to my voice on the stream. I sound like a baby. Wait, am I a baby?
No comment.
Persona!
Am I a baby?
No comment!
I am? Why am I a baby?
I like your voice, Isu.
Thank you.
That doesn't answer anything, but I like your voice, Isu.
Thank you. I am infinitely infant. Thank you. That's
Infinitely infant.
Thank you. Maybe my voice is Hagumi Kinney because
Yeah.
they're both stupid high pitched.
Yeah.
Nikon. Nikon.
What if instead of Mikun, she just called her Michael?
Michael. Maiku.
Mike, fuck you.
I'm sorry.
Don't you Maiku me.
Nikon.
Firebreaker. Alright, we're gonna use Firebreaker this time.
Michael, it's your birthday today.
Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. Now, Michael, been such a good boy this year. Open up your gift while we out here. Brats, we are the brats.
Every time I look at Naoto's new persona, I'm like, go Akechi.
What?
I don't know. I just feel it.
And we're draining. No, I need that SP. Fuck you.
No, it hurts that too, so it's okay.
Don't you get it? The truth doesn't help
Yeah,
anything.
go Akechi.
You're all hypocrites. Peace and tranquility lie in the fog.
I know nothing about Goro Akechi.
Senpai, don't listen to her. That's not
The
the, real
lesbians love
Marie-chan
him?
talking.
Isu keeps saying that. This is the Isu says the only thing I know about Akechi is that the lesbians love him, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Those lesbians on my Twitter timeline love that bitch.
What does that mean?
A
The
lot of my
lesbians
people
love
are
him.
lesbians.
Why? Why do they?
I don't know. They love him. I see the art with the Joker man and the Akechi man,
Oh, the Joker man?
and I guess they kiss.
No, they don't.
I thought they did. Did they hold hands? I think they hold hands, Ryan.
No?
I think they do.
Don't support him holding hands with Akechi.
Okay.
I haven't played Royal yet. But
Maybe I'll like
But
him.
Nox says the fact that they make you hang out with Akechi is fucking intolerable.
I'll probably like him.
Probably. Nox hates
Knowing me.
Nox hates him and I
Nox
hate him, so
hates him.
Nox hates him a lot.
I thought we all liked Akechi. Did I met?
Nope,
Did I
I don't like it. I don't like Akechi.
So are the Persona 5 social links like the ones in Persona 4?
What do you mean?
Like, can you do it with everyone?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Okay. I don't know shit about Persona. I just like the social links in this game. I think they're nice. As I said on Twitter today, I like Persona now, but also I think Persona fans get shoved in lockers.
Yeah, I don't think Persona fans should have rights. Just saying.
Yeah. As Naruto once said, only people have human rights.
Where's that image you sent me of the Persona
Oh.
games? The Persona games, but you've never felt the touch of a woman if you like Persona?
It's working. You can do it, Senpai.
I saw that and I'm like,
Don't
yeah.
let your guard down. She'll get
Oh,
you
there
if
it
you
is.
do.
Hold on. Yep, there it is. I'll put this on stream. There you go.
There's not even Persona 5. Like, the Persona 5 spin-offs in there.
Oh yeah! Da 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 da, baby baby, da 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 da. My item, icebreaker now.
See, I don't trust Persona 5 fans. I didn't know Persona 4 had fans, but it turns out they do. And
And Persona 3 fans are non-existent, so
Persona 3 fans, the only ones I know are depressed, so like, I'm okay
yeah,
with them.
because we don't get any content.
And you're just depressed in general, it seems.
I like
Ryan.
Persona 3.
I know, right? I like Digus.
Well, we all like Digus.
Yeah, Persona 4 fans misgender Naruto, and I don't trust that. If I want to have the confidence...
No! Fuck. No, get up. Get up, asshole.
I want to have the confidence of the people I saw on Tumblr when I was looking for Naruto icons that just said, do not interact if you use she, her pronouns for Naruto. I want to have that confidence. The power to just add that to my post.
Oh, God. You don't want to do that.
I know, but, like, I want to have
People
the
get a
ability.
lot of, I've seen people get a lot of shit for that because Persona fans love coming in and just hazing people. What is this? Why? Are you gonna let me use the ice move or what?
Such a power move. I really believe, I trust in that.
That's spoilers, but yes, I do.
It's spoilers, but Ryan sent me it last night, so yes.
Finally gonna
2
use
a.m. I
this.
got a note from Ryan.
It is spoilers, yes. There are some people who might not know that. I didn't know it. I thought it was cool. She looks like Terezi. This enemy looks like Terezi.
We just have too much brain rot, Ryan. You ever think about that? You ever think about that, man?
Shut up.
That's such a no.
No. She looks like Terezi, that's all I'm saying.
Did you like that Parade picture I sent you, Romeo?
Oh, I didn't. I saw it for just a brief second, but I haven't had time to look at it in detail yet.
Huh. I find the X8 art and now I send it to you.
Yeah, great.
This is what has happened.
Card. Skill. Goddamn.
Blah, 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 blah.
Cry of
Baby,
denial.
baby.
Afflicted with silence. It's alright. I can live with that. Finally, Naruto will shut the fuck up. That's mean.
It's been 2 years since Eggman pissing on the moon.
I know, I heard. I don't even fucking...
What the fuck?
I don't even go
That's
there.
not time,
Oh, why?
I haven't even watched it. I mean, like, aside from what I've seen, of course. I haven't watched the full thing.
You okay?
I don't do things. I'm not here with people. I'm stupid.
Yeah, I know.
Thanks.
Don't listen to me, I'm just being mean.
It's okay, Ryan. I love you.
Yeah, I love you too. Dumbass.
Dumbass. Bitch. Fucking bastard.
Guard. Skill. Oh, please do it. Come on, Yukiko.
You chose him.
And she did.
Oh, no.
By a lot.
Alright, should I go now?
I mean, yeah. Okay, bye, Isu.
Alright, bye, Ryan.
Did we do it?
She's there. It's her. Yes.
Marie-chan! Marie-chan!
How is she, Senpai? She okay?
Marie isn't moving.
No way. This can't be real.
No, this can't be.
Yeah, technically I won, didn't I? Technically this is the end.
Come on. You're such a sleepyhead. It's time to wake up, okay? Emi-chan?
No, I don't think she's dead.
This isn't
I don't think
happening.
she's dead.
What did we do wrong? Emi-chan, wake up! Don't die!
Yep.
Get off of me! Marie-chan?
Thank goodness she's alive! Oh! That's right.
You're the one who did it. Thank you.
Oh. Oh, did you guys not know?
You think that's long enough for a moving hug? Shouldn't you let go now?
Nope. I'm tired of moving. Enough with getting up. Good thing there's someone even I can hug.
Oh.
Hey! Here we go again. Why is it all our friends are like this?
You know, there aren't a lot of people who can really mess with Rise-chan.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Did you feel the
This
earth
place is
or was that just me watching these two?
probably coming down.
This isn't the time for stupid comments. What's going on?
Don't tell me. Is this like in the movies where once the bad guy's defeated, his evil fortress self-destructs?
I'm sorry, I forgot to mention. I don't need to be in this place to die anymore, so it's gonna disappear.
Why the hell didn't you say that sooner? It's gonna take us with it!
We're gonna die! We're all gonna die!
Just get to the exit. Hurry.
Also, I noticed we rescued her a day before Valentine's Day.
I forgot how tiny the TV here is.
I feel like this has happened before.
Are these really your friends? They're all so weird.
It's your fault to begin with.
Well.
The TV! That was never a television. The Hollow Forest has vanished because there's no more reason for it to exist.
We did it! So, how does it feel to have your fate changed?
Well, it feels weird. After all, I'm alive.
Well, yeah. That's why we went all the way there and everything.
Thank you for saving me.
That felt like a natural addition to the game. Like, I can't imagine that part not being in regular Persona 4. Or, like, not being in there if you don't max their social link.
You just said sorry, didn't you?
She did. Very politely.
Huh?
It's just that you never seemed like the type who would say that.
Huh? You stupid jerk! Fine then. Forget it! I take it back!
Oh, well.
Listen to me! What the hell? What is with you people? You risk yourselves to save me? You don't get anything out of it. I don't understand you. Really?
To be honest, we were hesitant at first. Learning that you were from the other side was kind of confusing. But to not save you just because of that? Oh, that's not how we roll.
If we blamed things on someone else and looked the other way, nothing would change. You were in trouble and we saved you. That's all that counts.
I don't understand you at all.
If not knowing us bothers you, then you should start getting to know us. All of us want you to learn more about this world.
Yeah, like Valentine's Day.
Valentine?
Ah, so you don't know what that is either. Huh. It's an awesome day when a girl gives chocolate to someone she holds dear. Oh, and I already reserved Senpai.
Whatever. No cheating. Reservation canceled.
Why, you...
That was quick.
Marie says,
Well,
fuck
let me get
you,
to it.
Rise.
Hey, it's clear outside!
You're right. I need to do all the laundry.
My back is killing me. Hey, how about we get some grub?
Sounds good. On you, of course.
Oh, stop expecting me to buy you lunch all the time.
Yeah. I'm okay. Let's go. Everyone's waiting.
Yep. This is the end of the game. That whole part didn't need to exist. But it did. It existed because
Well,
we
when I
maxed
gave
out
my body
Marie.
up to the fog, I thought I heard a voice. What did it say? Humans don't want to know the truth. What they truly desire is a peaceful world filled with fog. Something like that, anyway. I don't know. But it was familiar. The same voice I heard when you defeated Amino Sagiri and the fog flowed into me. Wait. Maybe not. I felt like it was my voice. Maybe it's something I said.
No,
wrong
I'm not
about.
saying it was bad.
Oh, well.
That felt like a
The
natural
fog is
part of the
gone.
game.
I probably just misheard it.
Scared you, huh? The weather's nice, there's snow all over. What more do we need? Oh yeah, You ever been in a snowball fight, Marie-chan? Hey, how are we gonna split the teams?
Yep.
Hey!
I'm supposed to throw snow at him. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Okay, I will bury him.
Hold on! You have the eyes of a predator!
The teams will be women versus men. Now begin.
Oh, come on! Kanji, Teddy, what the hell, guys?
Take this! Get him, Marie-chan!
Why are you only going after me?
What he deserves.
We kicked their asses. Those guys can't match our
Game had to do this to me, huh?
Well, I do feel a bit sorry for them.
Game had to do this to me right at the end.
Still, today's hero's gotta be Marie-chan.
Whoa, Marie-chan! I don't give a shit.
You're back.
Yeah. You escorted Marie back to the Velvet Room and returned home. I'm assuming there wasn't a romance scene. Smell a bit burnt. Get struck by lightning or something? Still, seemed pretty happy about whatever it was that happened. Oh boy. Atlas moment. I skipped over it. They had to ruin it right at the last moment. I think this is the end of the game. I think it's time for Igor. Igor is probably going to show up sometime here and start monologuing us. What?
Yo!
Things were tough yesterday. I never thought I'd get zapped by lightning in real life. What? What? What happened in that cutscene? Thanks to that shock or whatever, I totally forgot what today was. It's February 14th, you know. Didn't have much time to prepare myself for this, so I've been nervous all morning. Someone help me do something about all this pressure. Used to, back when I lived in the city. It's been nothing but betrayal ever since. Oh man, if I end up getting friend chocolates, and those only from Teddy, I'll never live it down. Did somebody electrocute us? What happened? I'm not sure if I get to have a Valentine's Day thing with Marie. I think it's because she's not a main girl. I don't think I get to have a Valentine's Day. Marie used her god powers. That's probably true. Big brain, big brain, big brain. After school. More male students have stayed after school than usual.
Well, what should I do now? I'm gonna hang out here for a bit longer, but I don't know what to do.
They're trying for
I don't think there's
Yukiko.
anything for me to do at home anyway. Oh, I got it. I'll go up to the roof or something.
I'm gonna be behind the school building. You know, just because.
Most of the girls are already gone.
Hey, man, all these guys are obsessed with chocolate. They want candy so much, why don't they just buy some themselves?
Are you serious? This is the one day you shouldn't be buying chocolate for yourself. And I know that you're dying to know about somebody else.
What the hell are you going on about, asshole? Just shut up! You don't know nothing about nothing!
Wow, what got you so worked up? I was talking about Nanako-chan.
Bastard! What about you, huh?
Oh, I know I'm getting some for sure today.
I didn't bring you any.
I'm not that pathetic. Come on, man. I can get quite a lot from part-time workers at Jeunesse. The important thing is that I have any at all. Right, Chie-san? Yukiko-san? I see you've got some big bags with you today.
Wow, that's not the sound of desperation or anything.
Sheesh.
Well, here.
I have some for you. Here.
Oh.
Oh, I don't want to be rude or anything, but this is edible, right?
Yeah, it's Valentine's chocolate.
That's not what I meant.
I didn't bring any
This is
indigestion
edible, right?
medicine
Yeah, it's
to-
chocolate.
You assholes! You want to eat my shoe too?
No, thank you. I'm grateful to get anything at all, really.
Relax, they're not homemade. I didn't want to put too much work into it, so I got some of the cheap stuff from Juness. There's enough for everyone, so everybody take some and go home.
Germa shoe eating.
Yukiko, there are some things in this world that you just shouldn't say, even if they are true.
What? Did I say something wrong?
Oh, are you guys handing out chocolate? Great timing. Here you go, Chie-senpai, for always being so hardworking.
I think so.
Me? Because today's for giving out chocolate to the people you like, right? It's a great day to say thank you to all those people in your life, not just your romantic partner.
Wow, putting a new spin on things.
She's so thoughtful. Must be all those years in showbiz.
She gave chocolate to even the girls, and they're like, wow, this is revolutionary. And it's like, I hear we do that all the time. We just give chocolate to everyone.
Sure has more flair about it
That's how
than
it
the
works.
average high school girl.
By the way, Yosuke-kun, I heard you didn't like chocolate.
Huh?
Yeah, I heard that too. Here, Rise-chan, you can have the chocolate we were gonna give to him.
Hey, wait, come on, stop joking. I love chocolate. Especially chocolate that I get from you. Please, come on, please.
Don't you have any pride?
Now I'm even less inclined to give you any.
Yukiko. Yukiko can be so mean.
Do you know
Oh.
where she is?
He wants to give his boyfriend
Oh, Natsuko?
chocolate.
She said that she wasn't the kind of person to hand out chocolate to just anybody. In fact, I saw people giving Natsu-kun chocolate earlier.
Oh.
Our beautiful youth is over.
You, Yosuke, and the others come here with nothing better to do. So I guess I don't get a romance thing.
Yosuke, why
Even
do
though
you
I'm
look so
dating Marie, I guess because Marie was like...
Hopeful? What are you talking about?
I guess I got my own special Marie thing, technically.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Where's a trash can?
The,
You're looking at him,
trash can.
baby.
Give it up, Yosuke. It's over. You're only gonna get yourself hurt. You'll see.
Shut up! You'll see me! You don't understand the true strength of a man's heart. I know I don't have anything waiting for me, but I can't give up my hope. It's my only weapon against the Valentine's monster! Oh, I'm pathetic.
Hey, that's so rude. I know you got chocolate from Chie-chan and some other girls.
I know that! And it was 100% friend zone chocolate.
Friend zone.
And you ate it all anyway!
It was so good!
That was bargain price chocolate from Juness. I put the sales stickers on them myself, I know. Hey, since you ate all my chocolate, when White Day rolls around, it's your responsibility to make it up to me.
Oh, don't you worry. All the ladies will get Teddy's love.
Don't say stuff like that. Yukiko will sew your mouth shut.
Oh, never mind then. I'll give them my winning Topsicle sticks. They're a Teddy family heirloom.
Oh, God, dude! Don't give girls something that you've licked all over! Isn't Valentine's Day supposed to be more fun than this? My imagination? Yeah, you're right! I knew it!
Hey, Yosuke! Your younger brother, Kanji-kun, is acting weirder than normal.
What? Why are you calling him my brother all of a sudden?
Your brother's in nobody's arms. Family that's lonely together is bronely together.
Brony together.
Shut up! Don't call us that! Don't even mention it again!
And don't call us bronies.
Anyway, you have been quiet this whole time. What's going on with you, man? Are you disappointed that Naoto...
No, I wasn't expecting anything from her, and I don't think of her like that anyway.
Stop acting
Sad.
so tough. Then what is it?
Well, Senpai, I want you to have this.
Oh, what? Kanji gives you a piece of chocolate that looks like Teddy in excruciating detail.
Wow, so now it's time for guys to give chocolate to each other?
That's not the person you're supposed to give that to.
Oh,
Wait, unless...
he made it for Naoto.
No, it's not like that. I owe Senpai so much.
No?
I've never been able
Oh.
to pay him back. But he's gonna go away soon.
Oh, no.
So I thought I'd do this at the very least.
Kanji's gift is heavy with gratitude and chocolate.
Yeah, that's right. This is a present from Kanji and me. It'd mean a lot to us.
Yeah,
if you
right,
take it.
Yosuke?
Hey, what now?
You found me out. It's a present from me to you. Surprise! It's a cuddly, wuddly Choco Teddy hug pillow. Hold on to it on those lonely nights for sweet, ridiculous dreams.
You can feel the affection that Yosuke and Teddy have for you.
Hey, don't jump on my bandwagon. Besides, if you hold on to it, it's gonna melt. Wait, you have non-chocolate Teddy hug pillows? I want one!
Kind of sad there wasn't a Marie Valentine's Day option. That's a little sad. Never mind.
You're late. Whatever. You don't have to apologize. It's not your fault.
What in God's
I
name?
have chocolate. You can have it.
I don't think that's chocolate. It smells. More importantly, it's moving.
That room doesn't have any eclectic Loutwits. I
Oh,
did the best I could,
eclectic
but I
Loutwits.
don't know if it turned out any good. Sorry. Huh? It's okay? It's fine? What do you mean, incredible? You can eat it. If you don't hurry, it'll melt. If it melts, it'll run away. When you eat it, I want you to tell me whether it was good or not. Now.
It's like the smell. It tastes quite normal. No, this is... Can't stop eating it.
You ate it all? That's incredible. Are you stupid? Well, it makes my work worth it.
Why is it moving? You have the unsettling feeling in your stomach that something's moving. Oh, God.
Valentine's Day isn't an actual ritual. Huh. I looked it up. I thought it was some big event. You know, a turning point of your life. I'm so lame. I was fooled. I feel stupid. Ugh. But it's not like that. I didn't make that chocolate just because I thought it was something I was supposed to. No, that makes it sound like I'm serious. Well, I am serious, but... And you can just shut your stupid jerk face! I'm telling the truth! Look, just close your eyes. Shut up and close them! thank you. Well, I don't really get it, but it looks like I don't just like you. I want to be with you forever and ever. I love you. I love you so much.
Damn. That's some good shit. That's some good shit. Everything was worth it. Dojima's away on business and can't come home.
Big bro, do you know what day it is today?
At Valentine's Day. Let's give you Big Bro Chocolate Day.
How did you know? I bought it in secret. This is my favorite chocolate.
Nanako gives you some chocolate that is very popular with children. Thank you. Thank you, Nanako.
It's sweet and yummy. Today,
Look who's on TV.
my teacher
Look who's
said
on fucking TV.
Valentine's Day isn't just a day to give out chocolate. It's a day to say
He's
thank
there.
you to the
He's
people
watching.
you
He
care
knows.
about.
The true villain of the Persona series
Everybody, even me.
watches from
And
afar.
When she gave it to me, she said, "It's been tough for you, but you've done very well. Everyone tells me I'm strong for pulling through." That's why I said thank you back. And I said that my big bro and my dad are rooting for
Why
me.
is Tanaka?
That's why I can
Tanaka.
be
Why is
happy
Nanako
again.
so good?
Really? And then my teacher was so happy. And then she said, when someone's cheering you on, even when you're in trouble, you feel energized. Do you feel like that when I cheer you on?
Yes. Not really. Could you imagine?
Me too. When you root for me, I get so happy. We're the same. Me,
Could you
my
imagine?
dad, and your friends are all on your side. Even if you go back soon, I hope you're happy. I had one more chocolate. I made it myself.
Oh. Nanako chocolates. Oh no. A strange object sits on the plate. By some miracle, it has no smell at all.
The big girls taught me how
Oh
to make
no!
homemade chocolate creations. That's why I made one for you.
Just who taught her how to cook? Your instincts honed after your battle are ringing warning bells in your mind.
Chie said I should mix in iced coffee to add flavor. Oh, and bacon, since everyone likes bacon. Luckily, there was some bacon and iced coffee in the fridge.
Sounds like Chie.
Rise-chan said that the chocolate should assert itself, so it needs to be either really sweet or really spicy. You're a grown-up, big bro, so I thought you'd appreciate a bitter taste. So I put bell peppers and wheatgrass juice in it. I think that sour chocolate sounds really assertive, so I added vinegar and ponzu sauce too. Yukiko said that my chocolate would have depth if I added fish. So I added some fish sausage and some of Dad's fermented squid.
No!
And Naoto told me she'd let me borrow a recipe book. And when I told her I was already done, she told me that you'd enjoy anything that I made for you.
Oh no! Nanako looks at you expectantly.
Big bro, thank you. I love you.
Oh! Oh! You have no options! It's...
Big bro? What's wrong, big bro?
You can hear Nanako's voice from far away. After getting some rest, you've managed to recover your health. Soft light is pouring in from outside. You should hurry to school. What is this? It's revolting! Please.
Morning.
I guess.
Good morning.
Hey. The weather's great today. It's even a little warm, don't you think?
Mm.
I saw on the news that the first official spring storm was observed this month. Spring is just around the corner, huh?
Mm.
Spring, huh? Everything went by so fast.
What's up?
Hey, everybody, what's going on?
Mm.
Nothing. We're just talking about how spring's almost here. Then Big Scoon will... yeah. Try not to think about it. But hey, we still have some time, right? No gloomy faces until then. Cut that out. We're gonna pack your brain so full of good memories that you'll beg us to stop. Oh, shoot.
Well, let's go.
Let's go, man. Hey, wait for me. Fuck you. Ah. Oh, that shit hurted. That shit hurted. Marie's not part of the main group. Oh, ah! Ah! You've finished packing. You'll be returning to the city in 2 days. You decide to rest for today. It's the nicest I've ever seen the place. Spring has once again come to Inaba. Okay. Nanako. Nanako. Nanako! Nanako! Tomorrow's finally the day we'll part with everyone.
All done packing? Well, if you forget anything, I'll mail it to you.
Can I go answer the door?
Oh, yeah. That's right. Sure. Go answer.
Oh.
There's nothing to worry about anymore.
Oh, she was worried. She was worried.
Seeing her so cheerful like that, nothing makes me happier. I already bought your train ticket for tomorrow. It leaves at 9 o'clock in the morning from Yasuinaba Station. Today's your last day here. Don't worry about Nanako. You can leave her to me. Go see your friends. This might be your last chance to talk to them.
It's the last day you'll be spending in this town. Just wander around for a while. Where the fuck's Nanako? Oh, there you are. Okay, thank God.
Are you going out?
What's that?
Be careful.
Nanako, what is that? Nanako, what is that? Nanako? Nanako, what was that? What'd you just get in the mail? Mother-in-law. She finally ate my cooking. Oh my god, she finally ate your cooking? It's been the whole game. It was worth staying at home all winter, putting the effort. I'll keep at it. It's been like the whole game. This lady was like, my mother-in-law won't eat my cooking. Yeah, because now I'm worried that that fucking letter was from, like, Adachi being like, I'm coming for you, Nanako. Yeah, we haven't heard this song in a while. Your facts. This song especially sounds like a fucking Twilly song. Nope, nobody. Going to town. I don't think there's really going to be anybody at the school spring break. Oh, never mind. Naoto. Senpai, do you have business at school too? That's right. You're leaving tomorrow. Saying goodbye to your teachers? Having a last look at the school, huh? Can I come with you? This town has become so peaceful.
Oh.
Not that I'm disappointed. It's just that, for me to remain here without you or the case to solve, I feel somewhat listless. I know this sounds awkward, since we've already discussed it before and came to a satisfactory conclusion. The reason for me being here has nothing to do with the case. Perhaps it's just your departure that's making me lonely.
I apologize.
Sorry, I'm making trouble for you. Please, don't apologize. It's not your fault for moving home. I'm sure this is hardly the last time I'll face a situation such as this in my life. I'll remain here in Inaba, Senpai. Of course, from time to time, my services will be required elsewhere. But Inaba is my hometown now. I want to treasure the precious time I've spent with you, solving the case together. The Midnight Channel, Personas, Amino Sagiri. My duty is to stay here and get to the bottom of these mysteries. To be honest, the thought of it makes me a bit lonely. Please don't forget your time here. You feel a solid bond between you and Naoto. I'll be at the station tomorrow with the others. So this is our last chance to talk, just the two of us. Of course it won't be. I can visit you anytime, and vice versa. Senpai, don't you have other farewells to say? Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, shit. Shit hurted. Man. Shit hurted, and we have to do that for all of them, huh? How about this guy? We've formed such a bond with this kid. Pretty sure Naoto is probably the only one who was here, but I'm gonna double check just in case. Saki's brother here. He would be if I had formed a bond with him, but I didn't. I'm gonna have to say goodbye to Marie, aren't I? Game's gonna make me say goodbye to Marie, huh? That'll be fun. Saying goodbye to my girlfriend. That'll be fun. I'm sure. My affection. My affection. Spacey Girl! Spacey Girl! Now, I'm waiting for him. Lately, we've been playing a lot. It's fun because I'm not alone. Ooh, what are you... Spacey Girl, what's your deal? Whoa, Big Spoon. Caught me off guard. Oh, I was just thinking of you, and you suddenly showed up, so... She's laughing embarrassed. Tomorrow's the day, huh? I thought a lot about you, and I decided to come here. I was thinking, what can I do for you? And I figured crying or feeling sad about you wasn't leaving, wasn't it? So I made up my mind. I'm gonna show you what you've taught me. I bought a book. It's called How to Become a Police Officer. No. GA, TA, I appreciate it, but no. You don't want to be a fucking boot sucker. Jesus. Told you I wanted to become strong so I can protect what matters most to me, right? I want to protect this town. We all work hard to win this peace. I want to keep it this way. Can't be certain that no incident like this will ever happen again, right? Maybe she'll be good, guys. We don't know. This is where all my best friends are. It's where I met you. So I thought maybe I'd become a cop and have Dojima-san put me through the ringer. She's gonna become Dojima's fucking detective. Go home proud. We'll be fine here. Come back anytime. I'll be waiting for you. Still have to say goodbye to everyone else, right? Go ahead. Go. What do you say?
Oh, Senpai!
Where are you going? Came to see you. Senpai, no. It's like you came to say goodbye. I'm not planning on letting this be the last time we meet. It does make me sad, though. I told you before, right? I'm returning to showbiz starting spring. I went to voice training today to prepare myself for that. You see, I'm re-debuting myself with a new album. I'm writing all the lyrics myself. I got a D in composition, so they aren't exactly masterpieces. But you know, a lot of stuff's happened while I was on break. I made friends, dear friends. Everyone was so nice to me. I want to express that to everyone who will listen, my deepest feelings in my own words. I'm scared. I'm scared of putting the real me out there for people to see. But I can't give in to that fear, right? I'll work hard. For all my fans out there, I'm gonna make a huge comeback. So wish me luck. Thank you, Senpai. I know that you'll be watching me on the other side of the camera. I'll keep thinking that way as I work. You feel a close bond between yourself and Rise. I look back at Junes now, and I feel all those good memories of us. Maybe I'll offer to appear in a commercial for Junes. And then you'll all remember the times we had every time... every time you see it. But then we'll all feel a bit lonely afterwards, huh? Senpai, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll say goodbye and I won't cry. I'm so glad the fog's gone. I mean, it's still foggy over the other world, but it's clear blue sky over here. We could see you off on a happy note. Well, I'll see you later. I don't think I'm gonna get to say goodbye to Marie. Unless it's gonna be a special cutscene, I don't know. Never mind! She comes at every moment I say... Let's save it. Let's save it. Let's save Marie for last. I don't know. I'm summoning her. Senpai, what are you doing here? Kanji seems to be panicking for some reason. Can we talk with him? No. I saw him. I was just looking for Yosuke. I don't know where he is. I know Yukiko will probably be over at the shrine. Oh, hello, Biggs-kun. I heard you're leaving tomorrow. You know, Kanji's been acting all sad and lonely lately. Shut up, you old bat! I told you not to speak to me that way. Anyway, have you told them about the handicraft class? I went to Junes. He's not there. Thank you for being such a role model for my son, Biggs-kun. Come visit here sometime, alright? Goodbye now. You didn't hear what she said, did you? Handicraft class? See, a bunch of customers like those knitted dolls we sold, and they asked me how to make them. So, I'm gonna hold classes on how to do it. Laugh it up, why don't you? Senpai. It was my decision, though. People want to learn. If I can teach them, hell, why not, you know? Still kinda embarrassed, though. But, feels kinda good to do something for other people. It's only because of you that I faced up to who I am, Senpai. Thank you very much. Kanji has a refreshing smile on his face. You gonna say goodbye to the others later? Well, it ain't like this is the last time we'll see each other. Our friendship ain't just on the surface. Funny how we got the murder case to thank for that. We put an end to that stuff, right? Dachi's in the slammer and the fog is all cleared up. It's all thanks to you, Senpai. Senpai, when you go, don't turn back around, okay? See ya. Is he gonna be crying? Is that why he doesn't want him to look? Is it because the minute he turns around, Kanji's gonna start crying? Oh, Yukiko's not here. Where the hell are Yukiko and Yosuke? I checked everywhere. What the hell? The floodplains. I went to floodplains. See, there's nobody here. Unless there's somebody down by the riverbank, but I thought I checked the riverbank. There's nobody here. Check Junes again. Oh, nobody at Junes. Oh, unless he's at the food court. Oh. Still gotta find Yukiko, though. Yo, Biggs. Sensei, I'm super duper happy that you came to see me. Going around and saying goodbye, huh? What do you think of the sleepy, peaceful version of Inaba? It seemed weird to you. Oh, maybe I gotta go to the bus stop and take the bus to the inn. I wonder why it began just as you arrived here. I remember that first time. She's at the bus stop, that's what I thought. Sensei and Yosuke, braving the TV world alone. Boy, I feel nostalgic. Ever since then, it was just one surprise after another. Can't imagine how it's gonna be like living here without you. Quiet, peaceful town. No need to use our personas anymore. I can't imagine it either. Oh, don't worry, guys. We still have Persona 4 Arena, Persona 4 Ultimate Arena, Persona Q1, Persona Q2. This is not the last time we see these guys. We're right in the middle of a case when you came over to this side. A lot of stuff's happened. Facing my true self. And you and me got into a fight, too. These boys made money. Yeah, they did. Yosuke, did you smack Sensei? Oh, how reckless. Of course, moron. Best friends gotta fight sometimes to be best friends. I did. I maxed all the party members. That's it. I didn't max anybody else except for the party members. Don't hurt him, man. He's gotta get on that train tomorrow. Sensei, you're really leaving, huh? I'm glad I met you and Yosuke. Yosuke. You two completely changed my life. And Nana-chan, Yuki-chan, and the others, too. They all helped me. They gave life to me. Life? Come on, man. You were the one who wanted to change. That's why you tried so hard to make it happen. Thank you so much, Sensei and Yosuke. I love you. Yeah, we're gonna go feral over the Persona 5 crew. Holy shit. Love is kind of strong. I'll take off my outfit if you want. Let's not. By the way, is it okay for you to chill here? Don't you have somewhere to go? Like, meeting someone? Do you want Teddy to come with you? No, I think Teddy has to work. Hi, what do you mean a Persona 3 character got to become a Featherman? What are you guys talking about? One became a ghost. Are you talking about the main character? Are you talking about the main... No, the social link. Oh, yeah. The Magi Inn. Welcome to Big Scoon. That's right, you're leaving tomorrow. Thanks for coming to see me before you leave.
I'm very happy.
It means a lot to me. And Shinjiro. Fuck, I forgot. I was thinking of spending today as just another day. Helping with the housework, taking a long bath, going to sleep. So I could say goodbye tomorrow without crying. But I failed miserably. I kept thinking about you. And on top of that, here you are right in front of me. You're not helping at all. Yeah, I didn't know he was a ghost because I never finished his arc. And then Juno was like, you know he's dead, right? And I'm like, what are you talking about? You're so mean. That's it. I'm leaving town with you tomorrow. Just kidding. For now. Me too. I didn't bring up that clip fucking once during this, did I? Do I even have it up? No, but I have this. There's no audio. I muted it. Fuck. What? Oh, I see. Hold on. There it is. I guess I didn't play that video at all. What the fuck? Oh man, I didn't play that. I don't think I played that video once. That would have been, I know, I think I considered it a couple times, but then I forgot. I can grab it. Hold on. There it is. There it is. You wanted it. You wanted it. I don't remember. I don't remember if I played that during Shinji's death. I hope I didn't. You know, after I decided to stay here and become the manager, I realized how afraid I was. Whether I can meet all the responsibilities, whether I'll be able to support the whole staff on my own. I never thought of things like that, but I've made my decision. Now I have to make an honest attempt at it. I'll do my best to overcome the fear. And you'll be in my heart while I do, Big Scoon. We'll be together, even when we're apart. I promise I won't turn away from my problems and fears. I'm going to meet every challenge head-on, no matter how hard it seems. Remember what Amano Sagiri said? If mankind so wishes, I will return at any time. That's not what I wish for. I'll face myself, no matter what happens.
Thank you.
Big Scoon, thank you. You'll forever be my precious friend. Well, I should get back to work.
I'll see you later.
I'll see you tomorrow. Time to be sad. Time to be sad. Time to be sad. You're leaving, aren't you? Leaving me behind. Oh, okay, Isu. Stupid liar, blockhead. I didn't even want you to save me, and you did. Now you're doing this? I'm gonna be lonely. It's not fair, you saying that. You really are a playboy. Hey, I went out and got something to eat by myself. Those steak thingies. Skewers, whatever they're called. I can walk around town, even without your help. The bond between us has connected me to this world. It's kind of lonely, but I'm gonna explore the town without you. I'm not scared anymore. If I don't take any steps forward, I won't learn anything. I don't know where she got money. I was wondering about that. I'm gonna find out more and more about this outside world. Next time you come, I'll be showing you around. Marie's acting proud. It made me happy when you said that you like me. So even when you're not here, I'll manage on my own. But you better make sure you come back. You feel a tight bond between you and Marie. You're gonna say goodbye to everyone else, right? You're always like that. I'll see you again. Thank you. Fuck. Marie was such a fucking good character. I didn't think she was gonna have such an integral part. I didn't think she was gonna have that. I thought it was just like... I'm gonna be real with you guys. I knew it was a fight. I knew it was a fight because there's usually an optional fight against every... I think there is an optional fight against every dweller of the Velvet Room in these games. I'm pretty sure there was even an optional fight with Elizabeth in Persona 3. And there's an optional fight with Margaret in this game, if you do it right. So I knew I was going to fight Marie. I just didn't know that there was going to be a whole plot thing around it. I didn't know there was going to be a whole plot sequence. That was crazy. Attendant fights are New Game Plus, though. Oh, okay. It said to max out Marie to get the whole ski trip and dungeon. Yeah, well, that was just me saying I wanted to date Marie. That's the only reason I ended up doing that. Get Adachi to at least rank 6. Yeah, well, I'm still only rank 9 with Adachi. That never actually worked out. I'm pretty sure I never even maxed out Adachi, unless Adachi's gonna come in the next 2 seconds. Yeah, I only get to 9 with him. Fuck that guy. Time to be sad. Time to be sad.
Yo. Well, this is it.
You really are leaving,
John
huh?
Hunger.
It hasn't really hit me yet.
Remember when they picked me up and it was just
No more
Nanako
senpai
and
from
Tojima and Nanako was very shy and look how many friends? What?
Hey, quit crying. It's way too soon for that.
What do you mean we fucked up?
Sheesh. That stuff's kind of contagious, you know? We gotta put on a good face for
Fuck!
Senpai.
Good thing you had me save Isu. What the fuck, dude? Good fucking guide you are. Jesus. Cool fucking guide. Isu be like, alright, save in case I fuck something up. Goes home. You fucked up. You fucked up. Oh, okay. No, we weren't maxed out on Nanako and Tojima. We only made it like halfway through. I did save. We're good. But that's really funny that Isu is just like, we fucked up! The usual food court. This is where you'd spend so many afternoons going over the case with everybody. Just sitting here brings back a lot of memories.
Huh? What a coincidence! It must be destiny!
Oh.
So you guys came here too! It's our very own special headquarters. There are so many memories here.
Yo there, Senpai.
This very
Thought you'd
table.
be here.
We had a feeling we'd run into everyone if we came here.
We were planning on seeing you off at the station tomorrow, but I was feeling too restless. so I decided to come here.
Well, since we're all here, why don't we have something to eat?
Ooh, let's have steak! Steak! And make Yosuke pay for everything!
Will you shut up about your steaks?
Reminisce with the others.
I really had fun in this world.
Dude, your whole existence is about fun. Well, what we've gone through wasn't all fun and games. But I gotta say, I've never felt so fulfilled in my life.
It seems we've been working on this forever, but at the same time, it felt like it went so fast. We won't ever gather here again like this, or tear our hair out trying to solve the mysteries.
Even if we wanted to talk about it all, there were so many extraordinary things that no one would believe us. Come to think of it, for me, I think it all started when Chie told me about the Midnight Channel.
I think I heard about it from her too. How did you learn about it,
Yeah.
I guess it was just a random rumor.
Oh my
A
god.
lot of girls were trying it out.
Huh. I wonder how it
Yeah,
started.
I wonder how it started too, come to think of it.
Maybe someone accidentally came across it.
Oh.
The Midnight Channel. You know, that really was the cause of everything.
Was it
I mean, the
fucking
fog
Margaret?
lifted after we caught Adachi, but there's still
Was
a
it
lot
the
of stuff
nose?
that isn't clear yet. It's still foggy over there too.
Some weird guy might use it to do bad things again.
Didn't that Amino something monster say it granted us power?
I bestowed power onto those who could brave the Hollow Forest. In other words, he gave the power to Inter-TVs to those who awakened to their persona ability, so that he might use us as pawns to enact his scheme.
Hey, that reminds me. Didn't your hand suddenly slip into the TV even before
Yeah.
anything happened to you?
Yup.
Does that mean you're an exception?
And he never had to
well,
face
wait,
his...
then what about Adachi and Namatame? Those two could go inside TVs before all this stuff about personas, right?
What? Then Senpai and the other two could do it for some other reason?
Huh.
There must be something you're not remembering. Anything come to your mind, Senpai?
I saw the nose. Remember that Nanako gave you something this morning as you were about to leave. Oh.
A letter? Hey, this better not be another warning. Huh?
Oh.
This is from
Oh.
jail? It's from Adachi.
I'm sure you're surprised to get this letter out of the blue. I'm writing this because there's something I need to tell you. Ever since I made it out alive, there are some things I understand now. It's true that my game's over. As you all insisted at the time, I'll abide by the rules of this world. But as long as I'm in stir here, I can't clean up after myself. So I hope this will give you something to think about regarding this case. There's still this feeling I can't shake. It's about how it all started, about that Midnight Channel. Now I remember,
never ends.
Someone told me about it when I first came to town, before I heard the rumors at the station. And I was intrigued when I noticed that something similar was written on Namatame's reports as well. But I can't remember who it was that told me. Since Namatame and I both gained our power after coming to Inaba, I have a feeling that has something to do with it. I don't know if any of this will be useful or not, but I hope it can help somehow.
Who was it? Was it the nose? I think it was the nose.
When I'm here, I think of Dojima-san, Nanako-chan, and you. A lot. Though my time with you didn't seem like much fun before. It's strange.
Could you imagine?
Despite it all, I'm grateful to you. Thank you. But let me just say this. You're a dumbass. You take the path you choose, and I'll think about what that means to me, too. I doubt I'll ever see you again, but stay healthy. Goodbye.
You're a dumbass. That's the one good Adachi line. Fucking social link. You're a dumbass. Well, we did it. I was like, well, what point is there about being able to fuse that? Then I realized New Game Plus. New Game Plus, you would be able to fuse all this stuff. Still, though, the things he wrote, not you. Who did we learn about the Midnight Channel from?
It's not very helpful to know that he can't remember who it was.
I'm not sure how to put it, but I kinda know the feeling. It's like... I don't know how to say this. Like something's connecting all these things. Something beyond what we can see. That world. The Midnight Channel. The ability to enter TVs. They all feel like separate things. You know what I mean? First the rumors, then the serial murder, followed by us deciding to investigate the case. If they all really were separate, they wouldn't fit together like this, right? There has to be some kind of conductor behind everything.
So you think the person Adachi mentioned, the one who told him about the Midnight Channel, is that conductor? Did I strike gold again? It's seriously just something that popped into my head!
Senpai, is there anything like that you can think of?
Power to enter TVs. Everything about this case started. You learned about the Midnight Channel from Chie a few days after coming to this town when she told you the rumor. Itachi and Namatame heard about the Midnight Channel for someone immediately after coming to this town. Tanaka! Tanaka! When you think back, you feel as if something happened to you as well on your arrival here.
We were involved in a murder case last year, which we succeeded in solving. But the monster we fought last said we did well in playing our parts. Perhaps this means Adachi and Namatame were players as well. Could it be that from the beginning, this serial murder case was merely a portion of a much larger scheme?
This is insane.
And none of the people who were directly involved
How
in the
could there
case
still
ever
be a
suspected
mystery?
it.
Hey, this scheme, could it be the whole thing about filling both worlds with the fog and turning mankind
It is
into
literally the
shadows?
last day of the game.
So someone was behind the scenes watching us. The culprits. And maybe even that monster. And he manipulated Adachi and Namatame at the very beginning so everything would come together perfectly?
Let's go out into town. We might find something. Although, you may be the only one capable of noticing it. Please contact the rest of us should you come across anything.
I think I know what it is.
We can't say our goodbyes tomorrow with this hanging over our heads. Let's go figure this out.
Who could have given you this initial spark for this power? The one you met immediately after coming to town was... Who was it? But Isu, what should I answer? I'm looking. If Nanako is the mastermind behind this game, I'm going to fucking... What am I supposed to answer? I don't think it matters. Okay, so you need to see them and confirm the truth. Okay, it doesn't. Technically, I think the first person we met in... Guys, the first person we met is Marie. technically, I think the first person we met was Marie. The gas station person. Remember when I said, I bet you it's the gas station person? Could you imagine? Could you fucking imagine if since the beginning, when I joked and said it was the gas station person, if it was the gas station person?
Hmm?
Oh,
Did you already meet all your friends?
Oh, you're talking. I want to talk to you.
Hmm? What's this all of a sudden?
You asked Dojima about the first day you arrived in town.
The day you first came to town? Let's see. We were the first ones to greet you, right? Did we stop somewhere on the way home?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Nanako and I left home that afternoon, picked you up, and
Nope.
came straight
We
back.
went to the gas station.
Now that I think back to that night,
No,
was
we
called
went to
back
the gas
work as
station
soon
and
as we
Nanako
got
had to go to
home,
the
so I
bathroom.
couldn't talk much. And the very next day, those strange murders started. Sheesh. Lots happened since then.
Hey, big bro. On the first day, didn't we stop at that place? The gas
Yeah,
station.
Nanako's got the big
I
brains.
used the bathroom there. When I got back to the car, you were talking to the weird attendant.
I said this. I swear. I think I said it the first stream. It may be not the first stream, but I said this during one of the streams. I shit you not. I said, what if the gas station attendant is the true villain of the fucking game? As a joke! Because you don't see their face. They're just wearing that hat. What the fuck is going on, guys? What is going on? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, when I first met you, I remember the gas attendant because he was weird.
Oh my god.
Now that you mention it, I do remember that. I filled the tank before we went home, huh?
I'm fucking seething. I can't believe this.
Yeah, I do remember you talking to the attendant there.
The ultimate call. What the
I didn't
fuck?
remember seeing him much before, so he's stuck in my mind.
What the fuck? It's been like 60 hours
But
I made
don't
that
know
call.
about calling him weird. It wasn't like he looked or acted funny. Yeah. Come to think of it, I never saw that guy again.
I did. He was outside the gas station every now and again.
It wasn't really that the attendant looked weird, but after you talked to him, you looked sick, big bro.
I looked sick? Oh, was I nauseated?
Don't you remember?
Oh!
I asked you on the way home. Are you car sick?
Oh!
You said you were okay, but that attendant, he was just a little scary for some reason.
Oh, I forget about that.
Well, I didn't know about that. But honestly, I'm surprised you're asking all these questions. I thought you came here just to reminisce. So, why are you looking for the person you met first? Is something going on with that attendant? Do you know him?
Isu, does it matter which one I pick? Have we gotten to the... Okay.
I see. Well, just remember that you leave tomorrow. I don't know what you're up to, but you should come back home early. There are some dark clouds on the horizon. We might get some rain soon.
Okay.
The first place you stopped when you came to town was the gas station. I can't believe that one simple button would just end the game. You would just say goodbye to your friends at the train station and you would go home. But if you go to Junes, you start this entire chain of events that explains the video game. What the fuck is this game? There's so much. This game is so dense. Spacey girl. Spacey girl! The gas station attendant? I've only seen an older man and an older woman working there. What do you mean? What do you mean, Spacey Girl? Spacey Girl. What do you mean, Spacey Girl? Hey guys, what's up?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Anything you want to tell me,
How
Igor?
may I help you? You have solved the mystery and deflected the disaster that so nearly fell upon you. Is there something else beyond this you need our assistance with?
Yeah. Yeah, there's one last thing, Igor. You behind this, fam?
Intriguing. So, is there still something that leaves you unsatisfied?
Yeah.
What may that be? Well then, let's take a look and see what it is you might be sensing.
Wow. That's a lot.
Ah, this is a surprise. These are shards of power, allowing one to see through to the truth of things without being swayed by hollow rumors.
Whoa.
Interesting. Indeed, you have come here today for a reason. Then I shall play my part as well. That is a crystal of power which you have nurtured through your journey. An orb that repels fabrications of all sorts, dispels lies, and shines upon the truth.
Tamed Orb of Sight.
Hey, I remembered something about myself. I was born a long, long time ago. I was the unconscious wish shared by people's minds to protect the world of man, walk the path of man, fulfill the wish of the world. That was my role. But people changed. People stopped wishing for truth and life. Or maybe they just stopped paying attention. Eventually, the me that wanted to protect humanity and the me that wanted to fulfill humanity's wish couldn't stay as one. The desires of man had no bounds, and one day, my other half became its own existence. Much larger than myself. I was left behind. With no power or memories, I became a tiny fragment, incapable of even clearing the fog without giving my own life to do so. Kusumi no Okami. The rest, you already know. Without my powers, I became a tool, manipulated by the other me. You already know, huh? The cause of it all. The one who created the Midnight Channel and gave you the power to enter the TV. The real puppet master, who tried to fill both worlds with fog, using me and the Sagiri. If you don't defeat her, the world will never be truly clear of that
What?
fog. Go.
What?
Follow what you believe in. The truth is right in front of you.
How is
Truth is a thing which only appears to those who have observed, considered, and made a choice. At the end of the path you chose lies the truth. Believe in it, and continue without faltering.
How marvelous. It
There's
seems
another
that you
boss.
will reveal the journey's true end, one beyond our predictive power. Now go to the place where everything began.
There's another dungeon? Guys! I thought the game was gonna be done! What the actual living fuck is going on? Okay! Hi there. Do you need something? First? What are you talking about? Oh, is this about the part-time job? I'm sorry, we don't have an opening yet. You know Adachi? So is there anything specific I'm supposed to do? Serial murder suspect? Real tragedy, wasn't it? The case was solved, right? Thank goodness. Well, this is a weird question to ask. I don't know if it was right here, but I might have met them before. I've been in this town for a long time, so yeah, there's a good chance. But it's not like I knew them personally. If you got nothing else, you mind leaving me alone? I asked you to leave me alone. Did you miss that? Did you do anything to them? Huh? To those two? That's right. I remember now. I think I met them when they first came into town. So I greeted them, saying, "Welcome to Inaba." But that's all. Just that. What about it? What did you do to me? What did I do? Don't you remember? I met you here when you first came to town. Did the same thing as what I did to those two. I greeted you, that's all. Remember? We talked for a couple minutes. Mind if I ask you something? Why all these questions? Is there something that's bothering you? About the time we first met? Did you give me the power? Amazing. You've reached me at last. Let's drop this charade. To be quite honest, I was waiting for you to come. Adachi, Namatame, and you. It is I who awakened that power within you three, the ones who had potential. But having said that, I'm rather surprised.
You really are troublesome. Not only did you defeat the two Sagiri I snuck into Adachi and Namatame, but you even saved that stunted dwarf of a life.
Talking about Marie?
It's such a foolish thing. What good is saving her life? She is but rubbish, suitable only for getting rid of that pointless fog. Hmm? Don't tell me she was still carrying that around. Oh, excuse me. I was talking about that bamboo comb you have on you.
What about it?
It seems you don't know who gave her that comb either. That comb is a symbol of the separation we went through.
Remember that Kanji's mother mentioned that when you visit Tatsumi's textiles with Marie. It's an old belief that combs have the power to cause separation.
How foolish. That comb was a curse. And to think she treasured it all this time. She must have been desperate for something to cling to.
Fuck Itagawa.
There's a limit to how irresponsible you can get.
Don't look down at Marie.
And what are you going to do about it? The last battle wasn't enough for you. You certainly have the powers I was expecting.
Why did you choose me?
For your special potential, of course. Your friends were drawn to the spark I stirred in you. That's why they're here now, with their awakened powers. Still, I didn't think you'd make it all the way to me. Indeed, I never expected this at all. You're really something. What? You don't remember? When you first came to town, I gave your power a gentle push. Just like this. Are you in high school? Does it surprise a city boy to see how little there is out here? There's so little to do, I'm sure you'll get bored fast. You'll either be hanging out with your friends or doing part-time jobs. Speaking of which, we're actually looking for part-time help right now. Give it some thought, why don't you? We don't mind if you're a student.
No.
You're not the only one I welcomed to town with a handshake greeting. I did the same for a few other outsiders like you. A handful of strangers were more than sufficient to stimulate a
Gas
small
station
place
attendant
like
meme was
this.
real.
But it seems the stimulus was stronger than I imagined. Enough to envelop this town with fog, and later lift it. Not only that, you now stand before me as if your assigned part wasn't enough. What for?
Isu doesn't matter. When do I get to stuff that matters, Isu?
What will grasping the truth do for you? Why such greed? I guess it's the foolish nature of being mortal.
Oh.
I am Izunami. Amino Sagiri, ruler of the fog, is merely an aspect of myself that I birthed long ago. You awakened to a power I had not imagined. You defeated the two Sagiri and the one fragment born from me. And now here you stand, face to face with me. I can no longer ignore this situation as mere foolishness. This may be fate, as decreed by the world. Very well. This time I shall pit my full strength against you. But in return, you must come prepared to follow through in your futile
Tsunagi is
resistance.
my persona.
I'll be waiting for you there.
So is she part of Marie? Is that... You hear your friend's voices in the distance.
Hey, are you alright? Who was that you were just talking to? Did she just disappear? Wait, don't tell me.
Told you gathered friends what happened between you and the gas station attendant.
So, it wasn't over after all.
You're saying this so-called Izanami is the and she's waiting for us?
I
in the
wanted
other
to finish
world?
this
We can
tonight.
beat her. I'm sure it'll all happen again.
We're coming up on like, it's 5 hours we've been streaming now.
Call them up.
Yeah,
Coming up
will
on
ya?
6.
Tell him this is really gonna close the case.
Right. We'll defeat her and put an end to this for sure this time.
Alright, then once we're all ready, let's meet up at Junes.
Can I go back to the incorrect ending now? Finally discovered the cause of everything that happened. You must defeat this Izanami who waits for you in that other world. Izanami truly gave birth to Amano Sagiri, and as long as Izanami is left alone, the town will definitely fall to the fog again someday. If that were to happen, everyone, all those precious to you, would become mere shadows. It's the most important task you've ever faced, and it must be taken care of before leaving town. You must ensure complete peace for this town, where you lived with everyone. How? How is this still happening? Okay. It fucking never ends. The game just can't... At the end of this battle, there'll be a separate one.
Alright!
It's finally it. So many things have happened up until now, but we'll beat this Izanami and put an end to this. Right? Yes. But since we spread out all over town until a moment ago, let's go over what happened. This is the last measure that must be taken. We need to make sure that we end this properly. By facing our own shadows on that side, we awaken to our persona abilities. However, that did not apply to Biggs Senpai. Even before all this persona stuff, Biggs could stick his hand into a TV. I guess that sort of backs Izanami's claim that she personally awakened his power. The same holds true for Namatame and Adachi. She selected 3 outsiders to bestow powers upon and watched what would transpire from there. Now that we know all this, we just gotta beat the hell out of Izanami! Let's hurry and get this over with. Biggs is going back home tomorrow. Cool.
I'll do my furry best.
So she was technically Marie's other half? That split off, I guess? I guess?
sense a tremendous presence. It's unlike anything we had faced, and it seems like a new area has formed.
Great. Great!
I bet it's that lady. She's waiting for us there. That reminds me. That Amino something we beat said stuff like, "We'll meet again." If that thing's gonna show up again, Let's crush him completely so he can't cause any more problems from here on out.
Oh, okay.
Damn straight. Let's go snap that thing in two. We'll do it and give Senpai a big farewell tomorrow.
Let's do our best like always.
That's true.
Later.
I will get to see the costumes.
It is kind of sad that this really is going to be the last time we do something like
We'll
this.
see, TA.
You know, this might sound like a weird thing to say, but it was a lot of fun.
That's because we all strove together toward a common goal. There were many things we believed in without questioning them. The culprit's identity, their motives. There were many occasions where we nearly gave up.
It may have been easier if we'd chosen to look the other way, but we didn't.
Even if we had to fight every inch of our way, I want to go on feeling, seeing, touching, and thinking for myself.
Yeah. Still, one person alone can only understand so much. That's why we're all here together.
Right. All for one and one for all!
So long as someone's got your back, you can kick against the pricks no matter how tough they are.
This is for our future!
So we can see him off tomorrow with no regrets.
Ew. Yosuke always has to try to make himself look all cool. But he's so pathetic, it makes my skin crawl.
Probably just fleas on your ratty old suit. I
Different
spilled
god
juice
that
on you
actually
earlier.
came from Sanao and
wonder I
Amaterasu.
smell of RNG
Everything goes back
freshness.
to Ami. Everything comes back.
Well then, let's do this.
Everything comes back to Ami. Ami's behind all of this. This will be the last time I help you catch the bad guy. Sensei, good luck. This never would have happened if we had Ami. Imagine if we could fight with Ami. Fuck, Okami's a good game. That's fucking wild. No, alright. We're beating this game tonight. This morning. We're beating this game. I have ultimate retries on. I'm not losing this battle. We're going. We're going, and I'm going to win. This fucking place looks awesome, though. I'm gonna do the Marie tactic. Doesn't feel like any of the other areas. Whenever we go in to rescue someone, I could sense their restless heart, how unstable it felt. But there's none of that here. Does this Izanami person not have a heart or something? Who is she? Anyways, be careful, senpai. Maid outfits. Oh my god! Look at Naoto! Look at Naoto! Naoto's Zenigata. I'm keeping those maid outfits on. Fuck it. It's the last 2 seconds of the game. Boy, oh boy. This dungeon is a fucking mess. Check the dialogue for it, Ryan. What, the maid or the Naoto outfit? A deerstalker hat, an Inverness coat, the trademark attire of Sherlock Holmes. I loved Holmes so much as a child. I didn't think I'd be wearing his outfit now. You know me well. Thank you for giving me this to wear. Oh. Changed it to the maid outfit. I think it looks pretty good on me. I like it. Could also secretly double as the bodyguard. Yeah, I think that that role would probably be better fit for me. Changed it to the outfit you gave me. It's a maid outfit, right? When I dress to help at the inn, I only wear kimonos, so I'm kind of nervous. Well, they actually don't mind them. Surprised. Oh, we're running right to the boss. Sorry, guys. I know you're gonna get fucking mad at me again. At least this time we have our weapons and shit. I probably should have gone... If I knew this was gonna happen, I would have gone to the fucking... armor guy, the weapon guy. Can't believe you came without cowering in fear. Is that bravery or ignorance? Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the end of Yomotsu Hirakusaka. Is that Izanami? Let's not freak out. Come on, senpai. Go! The dreaded cone. Get ready for Cube! So you've come to realize? The senior of this corridor, you've seen it before, haven't you? The beginning of the game! The beginning of the game I was walking in this corridor. Oh my god. I completely forgot. There was a scene that lasted for like 5 seconds with me walking down this corridor in the beginning of the game. What you saw in your dream that night was the result of your awakening to your power. Could it be fate that I now await your arrival? Is that Izanami again? Senpai, is it true what she just said? It's a good thing I beat this game within 4 weeks, because I wouldn't have remembered any of this shit. Anyways, no matter what kind of enemy we're facing, we have to fight, right, Senpai? Clink, 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 clink. Clinky, 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 clink. Clink, 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 clink. Big boy. Ah, I missed that music.
Darkness won't work. Last one. Go for it. Let's go.
Soon Persona 5, yes.
Good move,
I gotta
Natsuko.
find a way to stream that to Isu. Because Isu's gonna be part of that. I promised Isu could be in voice chat for Persona 5.
The scented flowers walk. So persistent.
Wow, that was fucking... That thing was...
skills have been honed.
Wow. That thing was not very powerful. Wasn't enough to break your will. Come then. Though you may accomplish nothing but to needlessly prolong your suffering. This dungeon's design is good. The music's, you know, it's, I mean, it's supposed to be. But, the dungeon design is very good. That guy's pissed at me. That guy is pissed. It is the dick. Oh, good. I remember Kamoshida had like a penis. Like a penis monster. And I'm like, oh good, now I have to play Persona 5 on stream and see the penis monster. Good. Yeah, that's the one? Oh, okay. Yeah, where he just looks like a chode. Yeah, that's cute. Job. You've made it safely thus far. Despair, emptiness, and hope. Those are the three qualities by which I selected those coming from the outside. You showed the most grounding of the three. I would expect nothing less. In which case, I will personally and directly test your power. The 3 qualities. Did she mean Senpai, Naotami, and Adachi? Izanami saw those qualities in them? What kind of power does she have? I mean, god powers, Rise. Just like Homestuck. Rise, it's just like Homestuck. Yeah, I'm thinking of the small penis-looking ones. I completely forgot about Mara's existence. Which is probably for the best, but now I remember what he looks like. This guy's following me. Stop it. Stop it! Oh my god, he followed me a long way. Cannot believe you're still unperturbed, even after stepping so far into my realm. One had not had the eyes to see things as they were and failed to awaken his power. One chose to avert his eyes from the truth and allowed evil to taint his awakened power. But this one, he has come this far, yet he still yearns for the truth, still fights. It sounds like Izanami's surprised by Senpai's power, even though she's the one who awakened it. Could it be that Senpai's power went beyond her expectations? End of the game, Biggs becomes a god. Job. Why? Why do you oppose me? Dangerous zombie. I did not choose 3 pawns in jest. It was all to ascertain what mankind wished for. I learned that man gladly favors falsehood over truth. Thus I sought to fulfill the desires by shrouding the world in fog. True, there's a lot of things we don't see. Yeah, some of them we'd prefer not to. But that doesn't mean everyone wants to live blindly. Izanami has it all wrong. We gotta end this. Yeah, Isu, do you mean Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition for the Nintendo Switch? And I face up, and I face up, and I face up, and I face up, and I
not good. Darkness won't work.
But what will work?
Just what I'd expect, GA-senpai. Woo!
But what will work? God's hand?
I'll finish you! Couldn't quite beat it. Let's go! It's quite tenacious.
Quite tenacious.
Are you okay? One enemy to go.
I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, it does work. Alright, never mind. Snipe. I love Snipe.
I can't defeat
You know I love Snipe. Snipe Kenny. That's me.
GA-senpai's scared. One enemy to go. Keep it up. Let's go. It's quite tenacious. GA-senpai's scared. Turn to Scarlet. I couldn't. Look out!
Wow, Rise blocked all attacks. Good job, Rise.
Go. Yes, we won.
These are not very difficult. We'd want our world to be covered in fog. We sure don't. And I know Nanako-chan and Dojima-san would agree. We're not gonna let her do whatever she wants, right, Senpai? Clink, 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 clink. Clink, 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 clink. I think it's all the way back at the beginning. Shit. I think it's back a ways. That doesn't make any sense. No, you know what? It's probably just over here. Get out of here! What are you doing? Hey! Frick!
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
I'm out of here.
Now's your chance. Run!
See you later. It's almost 5 a.m. There we go. How foolish. Even if you learn the truth, people will not find joy. What is best for mankind is to return to the world to the void of its origin. Return the world to the void of its origin, where they need to not shy away from the truth. All that exists will be thick fog and writhing shadows, a tranquility called peace that will last forever. Everything has been wished for and chosen by mankind. I shall abide by their decision. Thick fog and writhing shadows. So it comes down to her screwing up our world? We have no idea what we're about to face. But we have to stop whatever it is that Izanami has in mind. Yeah, except Persona 5 fucking slaps. And this game fucking sucks. I'm only half joking. And I'm face up!
Oh, that's not good. Darkness
Stop that.
won't work.
Stop that.
That's amazing.
That's amazing.
Now's your chance. Run!
You'll resist to the end, won't you? Then I shall fight for the good of mankind with all my strength. You are but a few, pitted against the wishes of many. Your strength is truly astonishing, but you are the exceptions. You will soon reach the place where I am. Now, come. Like she just said, I'm sensing a strong reaction from just ahead. This really is the last battle. Keep your guard up, Senpai. Yeah, it's good. This motherfucker's right behind me. Mother!
Be careful. 3 enemies ambushed you. Now's your chance. Run!
This was like the third last battle. Yeah, I know. seems a little endgamey to me. Finally here. Are you ready? Only 3 more chambers. Surprise, we're doing it now. I'm gonna have some, just dry, kind of loose fucking Fruity Pebbles.
Congratulations in making it this far.
Thanks.
Well, thank you very much, Ms. Root of all evil.
You granted certain individuals
Fucking
the power
burned.
to enter the TVs. You created the Midnight Channel as well. And lastly, you started a rumor about the Midnight Channel to raise its public awareness. Is this correct?
All save one point. This Midnight Channel you speak of, it is indeed a device to draw hearts into this world. But it was always your individual wills that would determine what appeared on it. Humans ache to expose their suppressed sides, while the prying eyes around them are curious to see them lay bare. The want to show and the want to see. I granted a window that catered to both. That is all.
Everyone wished to know more about the people who became famous through the media. And the Midnight Channel was there to grant their wishes. Once the person they wanted to see entered the realm formed by human thought, they would appear even more clearly. I see. So that's how it worked.
Are you saying all you did was give that initial spark to Senpai and the others, then watched things unfold? And the rumors spreading, things going wrong. We're to blame for all that's happened?
People's curiosity was at fault?
Everything was for your sake. To
Cool
create the
game.
world mankind
It's
so
human race's fault. It was society. I blame society.
understand one another. You can only truly know a finite number of people within
Society
your
is to blame.
But humans disregard this fact and try to know more people than is possible. Only by comparing yourself to others can you define yourselves. Thus, your ever-present anxiety. Your anxiety causes
Get
you to
your own-
see
get your
only
own
what you
fix
want
this.
to see, and believe only what you wish to believe. As I said, your desire is for a world enshrouded in fog.
No.
I must agree that the vast majority of people are exactly as you say.
But we don't intend to live that way.
If we were fine with the world you're making, we never had come this far, damn it!
We'll keep searching for truth and figuring out who we are as we go on with our lives.
We all will. Together.
That's right! No more butting into our business!
We will continue to live in our world with everyone else.
Remember when we fought like
That's
that
why.
big shadow Teddy? That was pretty fucked, right? I just remembered that. That was fucked. Just remembered that now. That was fucked. Yeah, that was your first stream. That was fucked. And then Teddy got a human body. He sure did. Alright. Anime? Yeah.
Man, it's hazy.
Come on!
Big!
We've been through way worse than this thing! This is just the send-off our leader deserves! Alright, time for the grand finale!
It's happening. The real end. The real end of Persona 4. Right?
Knowledge of the truth is not everything. Yet drunk with truth, you exceeded your role and became too involved. Now, learn for yourselves who's right.
Approaching 6 hours of recording.
We're not just fighting to solve the case
Then come, sinful
I have
sons
never
of
done that,
man.
Cat Set. Slander. I've never done that before. And I would never think about doing that. Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
Turn to Scarlet.
Yeah, that PS2 will never recover. Damn shame. What the fuck happened to Persona 3? Oh, did you not hear? My game started acting up because I was cleaning my room and I slipped and my PlayStation 2 fell out the window and got run over by a Mountain Dew truck. So I had to come and pick it back up, and it was weird because the game was like skipping around, like skipping parts, and it played every cutscene in sequential order. And it made me really good at the game, and I don't know why that happened. Anyways, that was weird. It wasn't a concept, it really happened, I saw it. What a pussy-ass boss.
All yours.
Yeah, changed my name in the game, it was weird.
The scent of flowers waft.
Oh, I know that move.
All yours. I am thou.
Sounds like Persona 5 music. Sounds a lot like Persona 5 music.
Come, Kozeon.
You guys are getting lag?
All yours.
What was that? Why aren't you dead?
The scent of flowers waft.
Why aren't you dead? Why aren't you dead?
Can you not understand? It is impossible to defeat
Die.
me.
Why aren't you dead? Die!
Natsukun. Kozeon.
It's just a waste. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? Guard?
I am thou. You
It is kind of
understand
hopes and
nothing,
dreams,
I
isn't it?
see. Ignorant.
Ignorant! At this rate, it will be possible to defeat Izanami. You recall what Igor Margaret told you.
That is a crystal of power, which you have nurtured through your journey.
This fucking sword is massive, by the way.
Orb that repels fabrications of all sorts, dispels lies, and shines upon the truth.
Truth is a thing which only appears to those who have observed,
Truth is a
considered,
thing.
and made a choice. At the end of the path you chose lies the truth. Believe in it, and continue without faltering.
Oh shit. Yeah? Does it? Oh, fuck. Watch it just be me. It's like, it's me?
Well then, allow me to show you my full splendor.
Oh. Put it back on.
I am a god. I'll teach you the truth of your minuscule existences.
This battle would
Put it back
determine
on.
the future.
We've made it this far. We can't lose now.
You cannot defeat me with strength alone.
Yes, it is the Aegis VA.
You will understand.
Guys, this is Nanako.
We've never seen anything like
This
her.
monster's voice actress is Nanako. I want you to keep that in mind.
Sona!
I'll finish you.
All yours.
Fall with the petals.
Fuck. Oh, you're mind charging now too, huh?
Sona!
Okay.
Yukiko-senpai, your defense is down.
All yours.
Why did that do so little?
The scented flowers walk. Come, Kozeon!
Wow.
Oh no, Belt!
Oh, Rise. Rise. No, Nyx was terrifying.
Sona!
Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt.
You only get one of those, Ryan. That's okay. I have unlimited tries on. I'll be alright. I told you, I'm defeating this tonight. I don't care. I'm gonna use my fucking... I'm gonna cheat. I will do cheat mode if I have to. Oh, I used Blight, and Blight wasn't... Oh, Blight wasn't the actual... Don't use Electric. Yeah, I got that. Thanks. Yeah, thanks. I got that. I don't know if you noticed, Cece, but I tried that once and it didn't work too well. Yeah, I don't like that move.
Chie-senpai, your defense is down.
Your everything's down. I almost used Electric. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. That was a lot of damage. Hey guys, that was a lot of damage.
Now, Tokun, your defense is down.
That was a lot of damage from Biggs. I think I'll keep doing that.
I am thou. There!
for us to end this.
Yeah, is this one of them?
Senpai needs help. Shouldn't someone heal Yukiko Senpai?
Yukiko Senpai will heal Yukiko Senpai.
Yukiko Senpai, your defense is down.
They avoided. Yes? Were they not supposed to? Were they not supposed to be able to avoid that? Because that was pretty funny. Oh! Cool. Well, they avoided it somehow.
Shouldn't someone heal Yukiko Senpai?
Oh, don't worry, I'm getting right on that, Rise. Not that one. Okay, so there's another one that knocks you to one. Got it. Good to know. It's not any of those. Do it. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Nice. Hope it's not Yukiko when it comes down to that. Need her to heal.
Let's go.
Burning petals. Stagnant air. I know what's coming next. Oh, good. Great. Oh, the fucking music. You gotta be fucking kidding me with this music. That seems like a pretty bad one. Or not. What is this one? Aye!
This isn't good.
Ay ay ay! Fuck it. Let's go. That didn't kill it. Oh, fuck. Alright.
I am thou.
Goodbye. Accept the reality of your death.
I'd rather not. Ah!
No!
Huh.
No! No!
Fuck!
Don't give in! Please get back up!
That sound effect made it so... That would have been a really dramatic scene if that sound effect didn't happen, and the fact that only 2 of them did it. Oh my god, that was so fucking funny. It's just really loud. Cool.
Not you! Yukiko-senpai! No!
that our battle must end this way.
No, get up! We came so far!
Welcome to hell. Hello. Biggs Fujiko's, your adventure ended a little earlier than we thought. It's time to bring you back to life. You are the savior of this world, and you must... Oh, what's happening? Is it Igor? Oh.
Don't go, partner.
Oh, no.
Everything inside me changed after I met you. I'm glad we met.
This is the Max
I wouldn't have
Link
made it
scene.
This far if I hadn't done it alongside
So
you.
I'm gonna get it for all my party members.
Can't let it end this way, right? You can keep going. Right, partner?
I'm glad I got all my party members up then.
No! Don't leave me! I'm scared. I'm such a stubborn, two-faced coward. But you understood me.
I don't care.
That's why
Party members
I
and
can
Marie are the
become
only
as
ones
strong as
available.
I need
I
to
wasn't
be.
able to do anybody else. Anyways, the game didn't give me enough fucking time. You saw.
Hey, can you hear me? Don't close your eyes yet. I'll give you our strength. You're our last hope. Please.
This is just
Get back
Undertale.
up.
This is just
Just
fucking
once
Undertale.
more.
Hey, Toby, can we talk? Can we talk, bud?
Senpai. how much
Oh,
longer you
Adachi
gonna
better
just
not
lie
be
there?
in here. I'll fucking...
I mean, like that senpai?
I'll chop my own head
The
off.
kind of guy who can let it drop like this.
Like Dork
I
Stroder.
like the senpai I look up to. Get back up. Just one more time. Let me protect you.
Senpai, thanks. I'm glad I came to this town. When I think back on all the fun I had with you... Senpai, please stand up just one more time. We'll be your strength.
Senpai, if you stay down, I won't forgive you.
You dumbass.
You gave me a reason for me to stay just as I am. For someone like you to leave me in the dark halfway like this. Please stand up, just once more. Let's fight this together. Never fear. We're always together.
Are you fucking...
Man, you're so cruel. You make me take responsibility for my sins, but you're gonna let this bitch take you down like this? That's hilarious. Get up. You're not like me, right?
Before, Teddy?
I'll protect you, Sensei. You gave me my life. You're important to me. I'm not alone anymore. And neither are you, Sensei. I'm sure together we can do things that no one could do alone.
One last Adachi.
Can you hear everyone's voices? The people do not wish for a world enveloped in fog. There are times when they'll stop and think they can't go another step. But everyone desperately pushes on. Please, grant everyone's wishes. Bring light to people's hearts. Please get up. Just once more.
When you guys said Adachi, I was like, that would be funny, but it won't happen. Like, Adachi will not come back. That's impossible for the game to do that to me. There it is. We're doing it. We did it. Misanagi no Okama. Because this game is predictable. I say that, but I wasn't expecting this last fucking section at all. No shit.
Impossible! Can the will of so few surpass the will of all mankind?
Yeah. Are you using the power of my husband? That fucking bastard?
How can your powers rival mine?
Is that my no good cheating ex-husband?
Why?
Izanagi?
Why don't you understand? It's impossible for humans to grasp the truth with their own hands.
Just like Undertale. Oh. Oh. It really is just Undertale now. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, we're not to that game yet, Merm. We done here, you burnt ass bitch?
This can't be. How could I be defeated? How am I the one to disappear? Instead of the endless struggle, wouldn't it be easier to wrap oneself in lies and live in blissful ignorance? Isn't that true peace for humans?
How many times do we have to tell you?
Bye, Nanako.
Stop assuming you know us!
Very well. Then try and live your way. Power enough to erase my existence. You have already exceeded what I thought humanity to be capable of. You have lifted the fog in this world.
Yo, Izanami, you want some fruit pebbles?
In your own. And whether that will lead to
Fruit
happiness
pebble?
or not rests upon your
We're good.
shoulders.
She eats some. Actually, this is
Children
pretty
of
dope
man.
ass shit. Maybe I'm not so evil after
Well
all.
done.
Ooh.
All right, we did it!
Thank goodness. It's really over now.
Yep, this time it's all over!
It seems this is more like a beginning for us, though.
Well, now we've got no regrets for tomorrow.
Oh. Friends that you can believe in, and the many people you've come to understand. Strong heart bound to others, trying to ascertain the truth. Firm belief in grasping the truth with your own hands without being misled or deceived. The power of these things has brought judgment down on what deceived mankind, opening a door to a new tomorrow.
Welcome back. Everything's finally over.
Oh.
You really are incredible.
No.
I'm no match for you. You just fought the other me that split from my personality. The two Sagiri, the other me, and the me that is speaking with you right now. They were all originally one within me. But there was nothing I could have done without my powers. If not for you, I would have disappeared along with the fog when the Hollow Forest vanished. Thank you so much. You saved everything. I'll be all right. The fragments you defeated have returned to me, and will soon become one. My name is Izanami no Mikoto, the fertile will that protects those who live in this land and fulfills their wishes. I will not forget you. Please do not forget. I am always by your side.
I told you, this game is fairly predictable. I mean, Marie's dead. Which is, I'm done. I'm fucking gone.
How marvelous. You have driven back a godly being and brought about a new world.
I did date God.
This will be the last time we summon you here.
Soon, the fog will lift, and our destination
Igor
will be
knew
visible.
all
We'll
of
be
this,
arriving
too.
shortly.
This journey was a fruitful one, worthy of marking a turning point in
What
your
a
destiny.
bastard.
Many
As
a time
usual.
along the way,
No help
the fog of
whatsoever,
lies
Igor. Thanks a
prevents
lot,
you from
bud.
moving forth. Yet in every instance, you overcame the temptation of easy exits and false terminals. In forging bonds with those precious to you, you moved closer to the truth, one step at a time. And my heart danced with delight to see you succeed. I am most honored to have borne witness to such a wondrous journey.
Our destination is
He
close
doesn't
at
even
hand
do
now.
it in Persona 5.
Well then,
It's the
we have
girls.
finally come to your journey's true end. Our contract has been fulfilled. My own duties end here as well. You were truly a remarkable guest.
I mean, but even after that specific reason.
Now, go forth and see with your own eyes. See the world you have won, the bright, magnificent future.
He walks outside the door. It's Earthsea. Put me back.
The fog is all gone. Wow.
It's nice. It feels kind of nostalgic.
I know this place. This scenery. A long, long time ago, everywhere in this world used to look like this.
Is this the TV world?
So this is the world inside people's hearts.
Oh, it is. This is the world inside the TV. A clock shows up on the screen. Dark hour. Oh yeah. Da 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 da. Baby baby. Da 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 da. Town's fog and the fog from the other world have all been cleared. Human heart has the strength to shine through clouds and the lies of uncertainty. You and your friends were able to prove that fact. And that will remain true until the end of time. Damn. There it is. There it is.
Yo. Well, this is it.
This is what we almost got
We really
earlier.
are leaving, huh? It hasn't
We
really
almost
hit
skipped
me yet.
right to this. But
No
instead
more
we had an
senpai from
extra an hour and a half of gameplay.
Hey, quit crying. It's way too soon for that.
Mm.
Sheesh. That stuff's kind of contagious, you know? We gotta put on a good face for Senpai.
Big bro?
No!
I don't want you to go away.
Nanako, didn't you promise that you wouldn't cry? Building a case against Adachi is going pretty smoothly. After all, he's made a full confession to his crimes. There haven't been any more incidents since then. Inaba's finally back to its normal, peaceful self. And Nanako's better now, too. I couldn't ask for anything more. Thanks for everything. To me, you're just as much a part of this family as Nanako. I'm really glad you came to stay with us.
Sensei?
She has a dad.
I finally found a place for me. That's why I'm going back over there.
Oh.
To make sure it never goes wrong again. I'm going to protect
Teddy.
that world from now on. I can finally be proud and say, that world is where I belong.
Man, Senpai, this town's gonna feel empty without you.
How cruel! Were you even listening?
We can see you anytime we want, you dork.
Like you'll be gone long. Soon as you start craving something like ice cream, you'll be back in a flash.
Come on, my honeys. Bluffing that way isn't very cute, you know.
You're just gonna be going in and out of the TV at Junes. How's that different from what
Doji
you've
was
been
like,
doing?
I don't believe any of you.
I can't quite decide what to do. At first, I only planned on staying here until the case was completely closed. Maybe I should stick to my original plan and take the train back with you, Senpai. Kidding, of course. I couldn't do something like that. It's not as though we'll never see each other again. Feel free to call me anytime, even if there isn't a case to solve.
I don't feel like saying goodbye either. Hey, you got any plans during the long holiday in May? If you're free, come over and visit. With no mysteries to solve, we can have some real fun.
I'll make reservations now so that we can stay in my family's inn.
Ooh, I can get my revenge for that night. Our surprise sneak attack will work for sure this time.
Don't bring that up, you stupid bear! Hey, what happened to going back to that world?
That has nothing to do with this. It's entirely different.
That reminds me, she's not here.
Oh.
I would have thought that she would come today at least.
Yeah. Are you talking about Marie?
Oh yeah, I haven't seen her ever since... Is she doing okay?
Yeah.
Pretty sure. So you haven't seen her either then? Well, as long as she's doing well, that's okay.
But back to a serious note, she should have at least shown up here since this is the last time we'll see you.
Oh no! No!
This isn't the last time, stupid Morangi!
No!
Why do you have to say things like that too?
It's almost time. You better get on the train.
Well, see ya.
Good luck over there, too.
If anything happens on your end, we'll come running.
Until we meet again, Senpai.
Senpai, I'll be waiting for you.
See ya. Take care.
I'll be looking forward to seeing you again.
Well, be careful.
I'll see you, Big Bro. Bye-bye. Thank you for everything.
No!
We'll meet again someday.
You'll always be my sensei forever!
No, Naoto!
I'll do my best! You better not run away too, Senpai!
I'll always remember our time together.
Distance doesn't matter to us! Even if we're separated, we're still friends!
See you again, sensei! Bye!
Hurts. Spoiler alert, that's kind of what the end of Persona 5 is like. And that hurts too.
He's really gone.
It's sad that he won't be around, but we will be okay, right guys?
Doesn't matter how far apart we are, the bonds we've made will remain strong. Everyone's heart is connected to the people they know and trust. It's those bonds that let us all search for our purpose in life. As long as it's a purpose you
Teddy?
believe in, there will always be someone who can help you fulfill it.
Oh, it's the picture they took.
You,
Oh.
me, and everyone else. There are no barriers. Our hearts are one. Right, Sensei?
Fuck me. Oh, yeah? Summer vacation. Town doesn't seem to have changed at all since last time.
I have seen the light. I've learned the most important.
Oh my
lesson from
god,
events
it's
last year.
Namatame! A man you've seen before is delivering a passionate address to the crowd.
Unfortunately, this world is full of things meant to deceive people. The things you do in pursuit of justice may actually be a terrible mistake. One man is not enough to judge these things. It was a group of boys and girls who taught me that. In their spirit, I want to join hands with all of you to rethink this town's future. I want Inaba to be a town free from deceit and distractions.
Is he running for
To
mayor?
keep you from focusing on the things most
Or is he
important
just crazy?
Hey, kid. Do you know who that is?
Yeah.
He was arrested during those terrible murders last year, right? And now he's running for mayor.
Wow!
That was a surprise. He's so passionate, though. At first, no one wanted to go near him. But look at him now. I've been to a few of his speeches. I think he might be a pretty nice guy.
If we can all work together on this and not get so sidetracked by passing trends,
And we thought this guy was the
town will
villain.
regain its former glory. So please, lend me your strength. Please.
Nobody seems to be here to welcome you. You decided to go to the Jojima residence, where I'm assuming they'll all be. There's no answer. Oh, are they at Gines?
Hello? Oh, it's you, huh? Oh yeah, you're coming over. Was that today? Sorry, but my hands are tied right now. Why don't you call one of your friends and hang out with them for a bit? I'll see you later.
He's not very good at lying, is he? I know where they are. I know where they all are. Inaba Central Shopping District. You don't see anyone you know.
Hey, what do you think of beefsteak onigiri? We can freeze it and sell it nationwide through Amazing Commodities.
I don't know. Those are handmade, aren't they? I don't think we can mass produce them. On the other hand, maybe limited quantities and handmade are good selling points that could revitalize this town.
I thought of moving away once, but I don't think I could bear to be away from here.
I understand completely. This is where we were born and raised. We'll have to work together if we don't want it to fall apart.
Great news! Junes said we'll have their full cooperation!
Yes! Good thing we went to talk with them. If only we'd done it sooner.
But what are we supposed to sell in a locally produced goods section? I guess the steak kebabs are good, but what other stuff is there? We're not famous for anything else.
Give me anything, you half-wit. Vegetables, fish, even ramen. As long as it's something we put our
Good
bets
voice
into,
acting.
it'll sell like hotcakes. You gotta work hard so you don't embarrass Janess. We can't be weak now.
Yeah, that was the Dojima. Said to go to Juness. You don't see anyone you know. Do you not?
Ow, you're going to give us away, idiot! Only because you were slow. Slow like a jar of molasses. Shut up!
Gotta get a
It's
bear
going to
pun in there.
here. Ah, we blew it. Oh well, here goes. 1, 2.
Wah! Bah! It's a bear!
Yay!
Doing? This isn't anything like we planned. And what's with the bah? It's a
Did he
bear
stop
now?
tying his hair?
Like,
Oh my god!
pushed.
I knew we'd run into
Are you
snags.
fucking kidding me?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Senpai, you're here. Did you miss me?
He stopped.
We heard you were coming.
He
so
stopped
we planned a
dyeing
little
his hair.
surprise.
And he's
I mean,
wearing
things
glasses.
got kinda
I
nuts
can't
when
stop
you last
looking at
visited in
kanji. I'm
May.
losing my
We
shit.
thought instead of you coming to each of our houses, we'd spice things up this time.
Yeah, and we thought you'd miss us a little if you couldn't find
Itchy,
any of
his
us.
hair looks a little different.
It didn't go quite like we planned. Been a while, senpai.
Were you surprised?
Oh, their hair's all different. Yeah.
You were? Success!
Sorry, she laughs for even less reason than before.
Her hair's a little different.
So, hey, Senpai, how do I look? Did you think I was someone else? Is your heart melting?
Oh, come on. You know who's changed more than anybody else here.
Yeah. Will you asshats lay off? You're getting a little rude there.
Well, we have all changed a little. None of us can remain in stasis forever.
Oh, stop laughing already.
I think it
None
is.
of us want to be
Yeah,
the
it
guy
is.
who's
It is
always
shorter.
Talking about how great things were back in the day. As long as we're all here, keeping an eye out for each other, we can change.
Yosuke's still a show-off. Not
Teddy's
me,
the
though.
same.
I'm different now. Why, I've powered up so much that I'm probably a grizzly bear.
Huh. Sounds powerful. I'll stick you with all the manual labor then.
Fucking Kanji's hair.
Oh, hi. It's me. Did the surprise go well?
Oh, he knew.
Don't say that to a detective. Now give me a break. They forced me to act like I wasn't home. I'm a pro when it comes to seeing through a lie, but when I'm the one who has to put on an act, I don't last 5 seconds. Anyway, bring them all back here. I've got a good meal waiting.
Aw. Told Dojima that everyone's waiting. Told everyone that Dojima's waiting.
Oh, really? Let's eat.
Hey,
That's
Kanji!
fucking
this is
Kanji!
to
I
celebrate
can't get over
Senpai
that
coming
Kanji. He
back.
stopped dyeing his hair.
Shut up, I know.
That's nuts. Said to go to the Dojima residence with the others. Oh, that Kanji hair.
Oh, so good.
Where's Nanako?
Jay Senpai, that's your second one. We get one each, remember?
The glasses is nuts.
You kids sure eat a lot. I thought I might have ordered too much, but look at you, plowing through it already.
Sorry about that, and thanks. Isn't Nanako-chan here? I'd hate to eat her share too.
She's at piano lessons. Don't worry, I set hers aside. Oh, didn't I tell you? Yeah, Nanako started learning the piano. She should be back any time now. I'm sure she'll be rushing home. Ever since she found out you'd be back, it's all she's talked about.
Dojima's laughing.
Yeah, me too. She's growing and learning every day. It's an amazing thing to see. Just watching her gives me strength. It's slow, but I'm moving on, bit by bit. Actually, I came across some information about an old hit-and-run incident. The victim was Chisato Dojima, my wife.
Damn.
I've been chasing dead ends and false leads for so long, but I think I'm finally getting close to the truth. Just when I thought I'd keep my personal feelings separate from my job. It's strange. Though, it's thanks to you that I was able to draw that line in the first place. Thank you.
Anything else? It was Tanaka.
Anything else? Oh, about the incidents last year. Namatame got released on lack of evidence. I can't tell you too much, but basically no one could reproduce his supposed methods, not even Namatame himself. He was very insistent on the details of his crimes, but a diary isn't enough evidence to build a case on. He came to me to apologize, but I told him he should come up with his own way to make up for it. He said he was going to run for mayor. I don't know how serious he was about that.
Oh, so that was Namatame-san giving those speeches.
Oh yeah, and I went to see Adachi.
Oh boy.
What happened to him?
Were you the one to interrogate him?
No, I wasn't part of that. I couldn't be. We were too close. But he was indicted. It was probably just circumstantial evidence, but he said a lot of things only the real killer could know. After they set a trial date for him, I was able to go see him.
I see.
They say he's a model prisoner. The bastard says he gets better treatment behind bars than he did when he was working with me.
Brian, hello.
Next time when I go see him, I'll bring him a cheap cabbage.
Dojima looks happy.
I'm home!
Her hair!
Dad, is Big Bro?
Surprised, Nanako?
Welcome home, Nana-chan.
Teddy too? And Rise-chan! Everyone's here!
Baby!
I'm learning piano now, and I've been a good girl.
I bet! Her hair! Calm down. I'm proud of you.
I'll play for you sometime.
I didn't think she'd ask to start piano lessons. Like mother, like daughter, I guess. Chisato was a piano teacher, but Nanako's pretty good herself. At first, I didn't even want to hear the word piano. Now that she wants to learn, I gotta get over it.
I remember what my mom played. I'm gonna play it for you, Dad. Dad, the weather report's on.
And now, the weather. It was nice and sunny today, but what will it look like after that? Take it away, Mariko.
Hello, Mariko Kasumi here.
What?
We've been having a lot of rain recently, so starting today,
Huh?
I'm gonna make it sunny. I mean,
What?
after all that rain, I don't think we're gonna have to worry about any water
What?
shortages this summer. And besides, someone's visiting. I can't have it rain while he's here, so I'm gonna keep it sunny for a while.
Mariko? Mariko, please calm down.
Oh, but if it gets too hot, then some rain should be fine. He should tell me whenever he wants it different, and I'll change it. Just like
She
that.
really is a god!
Oh, I forgot
She really
to
is a
mention.
god!
She's been coming here a lot. She's famous now.
How'd she get so popular so fast? What was the station thinking? Her stage name's so boring, too.
This girl will decide tomorrow's weather, right? Whenever she says it's gonna be sunny, the sun comes out.
In her case, maybe.
Thanks, Mariko. Tell our viewers goodbye.
Yeah, but before that, a personal message. I'm doing just fine. Love you.
Oh.
What's that? Did she just confess her love on a public news show?
The Adachi reveal wasn't this episode,
I
do
can
I?
imagine the
That
complaints
was like
flying
2
in
streams
right now.
ago.
Kids these days. Wait, that was your name. If only you were so lucky, huh?
That was so fucking funny.
I hope you all have a good day tomorrow. Remember, the more you put in, the more you get out.
The more you get out.
I see that weather girl a lot. The younger ones at the station tell me they feel motivated whenever she does that. I feel it a little myself, to be honest. Well, I'm just glad the weird fog is gone. Now we don't have to
I like how
obsess
my
over the weather
girlfriend's
report.
just a god.
It is really great, though. Everyone in
That's
town
very
is more
funny.
motivated.
Yeah, people have so much energy now.
You're right. It doesn't wear you down walking through town anymore. Not like last year.
Everyone has a more positive outlook on life than when I first came.
It shows people can change. For better or worse, I guess. Depends on your perspective. After the fog lifted, I'm sure people just realized that it's a lot brighter when your eyes are open. There's a lot we'd rather not see. A lot of grime in the human heart. But if you close your eyes to everything, you can't even see the people close to you. How can you be happy like that?
Not a
The only
mullet
thing to
when.
do,
He
really,
looked good with a
is to
mullet.
keep marching on. Straight ahead. I'm rambling, aren't I? Guess I had more to drink than I thought. Oh yeah, Nanako, didn't you say there was something you wanted to tell him when he came home?
Your cooking is barely food, Chie.
What about mine?
Yosuke?
I could have made something too.
Please don't.
Hmm?
What was that? I can cook if I put my mind to it. So can I. That's.
Gotcha. Got it?
Oh, yeah.
Well then. One and.
Good to see you, Senpai.
Oh.
Kanji, it was welcome back. How could you mess that up?
Hey, just shut up, all right? I just got stage fright, that's
Well,
all.
I figured someone would blow it.
We did it. We did it. We did it. Persona 4 beat. Fucking destroyed. Fucking destroyed. Now to play Persona 4 Arena, and by that I mean to watch Persona 4 Arena's cutscenes, because I won't be playing that game. I did. Oh, you mean the original opening to Persona 4 Golden? Because I meant the original opening to Persona 4. Yeah. What are you gonna play now? I mean, now I'm gonna play Ryan Stops the Stream. After this, game-wise, Persona 4 Dancing? After I watch the cutscenes for a bunch of other Persona games? Hey, Isu. New shirt. I survived the second 7-hour Persona 4 stream. I know Persona 5 is good. I played Persona 5. Naoto, the king. He deserved better. He deserved better, Atlas, you fucking cocks. Teddy deserved worse. Yeah. Oh. There he is. The man, the myth, the legend. Rar? Rar, is that you? Fucking changed your name, my dude. Yeah, you're 7 hours late, Rar. We just finished up. I don't know, fucking somebody else. A lot of people watch my streams. Oh, fuck. That's a good image. Marie's in this one. Someday maybe I'll come back and I'll do New Game Plus. Not for a while. But maybe someday. 67 hours and 9 minutes. Couple more hours, it would have been 69. I can't play this! Fuck!